Sorry guys, I know I'm late. I was just doing my best cosplay of the drip marketing. But hello everybody there, hello. As always, it's a Friday, it's the weekend. What better way to celebrate the weekend than with some drip marketing? Yippee! But hello everybody there. What's up Goofer, San, Yuki, Hochu, Akari, what's up? Your lightning account is gonna be cooked. Just another guy. Zoom, Rogue, Nova, Satomaru. But yeah, I've not looked. I've tried my. All I know is that I know that Seed has been revealed. I've not seen anything beyond that. I'll be honest. Like the whole time today, I was sitting at work. I'm like, man, I cannot wait till work ends just so that I can start yapping about this. It's like the only thing I've been thinking about the entire time today at work. But again though, it's the weekend now. Finally. We can relax, we can enjoy Seed and all the goodness, and then some other stuff as well. But damn, like a full week to get the drip marketing. But I mean, hey, at least we finally have it, you know. We have one of them. I'm assuming, of course, that we're gonna get the other one tomorrow, but yeah. But how's everybody else's week been so far? How's your Friday been so far? Anything you're looking forward to this weekend? I'll be honest. I was looking forward to this weekend, but then I'm also kind of not, because supposedly, you know, I've been having all of these electricity issues the past couple of weeks. Supposedly they said, oh, on Sunday we're gonna fix it. Don't worry. We're gonna cut your power for like half the day on Sunday, and trust us, we'll get the issue sorted. That's why they're gonna get the power. So I'm like, okay, well, we'll see. You know. You've been sicker than you played at Wuthering Waves for 14 hours. My goodness. What's up, Matt? Week's been great till you saw Seed, and then it went easiest of my life. Yeah, what a way to start the weekend, huh? With some drip marketing. But ooh, going to Hoya Fest tomorrow. Fats! Do us all a favor and enjoy it for us. My goodness. Damn, yeah, Hoya Fest is tomorrow, I guess, yeah. Spent 9 hours waiting for it to start. Spent 9 hours to wait, and then I still end up being 3 minutes late, no, but my bad. Seed is offensive. Hello, Luma. Oh my god, yeah. The fact, can I just say the fact, again, I have not looked at anything. All I know is that it is Seed that was drop marketed. And like, I saw that, okay, yeah, I mean, I saw that it was a person. But yeah. All I know is that it was not Commander Minato, so that kind of took me for a loop. I was like, oh, that's Commander looks different. What the heck? But before we start the game up, let's actually, I think this is gonna be another one of those streams where, you know, again, and I think this is great. Where we might not even get a lot of actual gameplay done. We might just end up yapping a bit for like, what's it called? Just talking shit about stuff. Let me go and get something to drink though. And I suggest you all do as well, because I think this is gonna be, I don't know if this is gonna be a long one, but it's gonna be an interesting one. We're gonna be talking quite a bit, so get something to drink. Get comfortable. It's Friday. Get all cozy. Get all ready. Yeah. Let me get something to drink. Oh, I should probably also start the stream up on Twitch side as well, shouldn't I? Alright, but like I said, yeah, I've got a lot to do. I still have Deadly Assault, Shiyu Defense, Summer Event, talking about all this nonsense, but yeah. First things first, top of the docket though is of course going to be the drip marketing. Now, again, as I said, I have not seen anything. I've not, all I know is that it is Seed. I've not seen any trailers, I've not seen any promotional media, I've not seen like what her whole backstory and her shtick is. So, we're gonna look at that together. So what's up, Bob? Where is it? What up, Harper? Ooh, Harper, you came just in time to see what all the buzz is about now. Where is my browser window? Alright, so, like I said, I've not seen anything about Seed. All I know is that, you know, she is next. The important part of Seed isn't even in the video, aka Seed Senior versus... No spoilers, no spoilers, no spoilers. Okay. So, let's have a look and see what Seed is. I do have the trailer pulled up ready here, or her demo. Like, oh, I've not seen the video. All I know is that it is her, right? Okay, well, I didn't mean to pause here, but I see now the feet. Oh, hello. POV.
Oh, it's you, Proxy. Our meeting is like a wrench finding some engine oil.
I don't like that voice. Okay, so I didn't mean to pause it there, but can I just say I was kind of right in that I was joking when I mentioned, oh, maybe the reason why they're taking so long to release the drip marketing for what I assumed was going to be Kamano Manato was that it was, oh, maybe because they're making a super special video. I was kind of right. Like, first things first, they did actually go and make a special video, just not for Kamano Manato, right? But for feet, I suppose. So instead of getting a big chest, we end up getting like a big focus on the feet.
Our meeting is like a wrench finding some engine oil.
Our meeting is like a wrench finding some. So she's like, I don't want to say mechanic like Grace, but yeah, I mean pod Grace because of the feet, but also,
Oh, it's you, Proxy.
Okay, also that voice. Maybe it's the inner weeb in me, but let's look up the superior Nihongo desu. With the Japanese voice actor. Or even, yeah, I'll be honest, I completely forgot to check what even like class or element she was. I was a little bit distracted, believe it or not. Did they not have to do this?
僕はヤヌスクの人様だよ。やっほー。隊長。ポンプ君曰く前方。
Oh, attacker electric. I mean, okay, well, also, firstly, yeah, I like the Japanese voice a little bit more, but also, like, okay, so hang on, let's just take a moment to just look, shall we? Firstly, I don't like the, like, where's the big mech, though? I thought this was, you know, gonna be... Also, yeah, what happened to... This is... Poor Soldier Ambi in the same faction even. The same faction. But also, like, what is this, like, moped, not even, like, scooter-ass thing that she's riding here? But I'm just trying to figure out now. So, again, coming back to the fact that they made, like, this special animation, right? here's my question.
ここに地雷があるそうで
Is
す
what we saw at the start here, like, is this her ultimate animation? Was this... I did not mean to pause there. Was this right here, this POV shot, was this made specifically for this promotional video, or is this like an actual glimpse of, you know, gameplay or an ultimate or something like that?
僕はヤヌスクの人様だよやっほー
Also,
隊
is
長
it just me, or does it feel like...
前
hang on,
方
am
に
I able
地
to...
雷
Okay,
がある
I
そう
can
で
just
す
rewind without having to actually
隊長
rewatch the
ポン
feed.
よ
Those are like some those are some very specifically placed. I don't even know what even are those, but they are very specifically placed.
やっほー隊長ポンプ
I'm hope like I'm hoping. I don't know what I'm hoping. Like, so do you play as her or do you play as the mech? Right? At least she doesn't have seed written all over her seed. That's reserved for the actual seed mech. She's inside the mech. I mean, oh, is she inside the mech? Can she fit inside that? Does she not like control it separately? Like, what is it? She's just chilling off on the side, and like this is like it's a summon. Like what's it? Clara and what's her name? Clara and Mr. Bellabug from Honkai Star Rail. Yeah. As Falcon said, like it's a separate thing. But I mean, it would be, as a concept, it would be cool if it was, you know, like a summon character, and you actively use them and not like Hue or the three little boars. It's funny that the entirety of Herbal Squad is attackers. Not entire. Well, I guess I say not entire, but like 75%, right? You have Soldier Anby, Seed, and now Soldier 11, right? Is it bad that you really like her? I think if you admit to liking Seed, you're not gonna beat the allegations of, oh, let me guess, for the feed, huh? So good luck trying to argue against that. It was revealed that Seed Senior, aka the mech, is Tesho Genda. Oh wait, what? And it would make sense to have a different voice actor, right? Because it's like, the voice modulator, right? Anby was never actually. Yeah, I guess technically speaking, Anby was part of Silver. So okay, technically speaking, Silver Squad and Herbal Squad are different. However, if we are grouping them under the umbrella of the new Eridu Defense Force, then we can say that they are all, you know, part of the same allegiance. You don't like Seed for the feet? Sure. Okay, I'll believe you. Don't worry. But yeah, you think Sam and Firefly have different voice actors as well? Yeah, like I mean, unless they have like unless they find it like a woman with crazy good range, it would make sense. You have the feet turned off. What do you mean turned off? How can you do that? What? The mech having a different voice actor might indicate that Seed Senior is sentient and independent character. I kind of hope so. But here's the thing though, we've seen Seed talk, like Big Seed. Again, spoiler alert. We've seen him talk in the story. Or I guess her talk in the story. And you know, when we first see Seed, it's like, teehee, hey, it's nice to meet ya. I'm Seed. So I imagine like, maybe in combat Seed is like, activates, I guess, or something, right? But yeah. I don't, as always, let's also check out the out of curiosity, let's see what the Korean Zenless Zone Zero voice acting is like. I will say, normally whenever we see the Korean voice acting, it always surprises me. I'm like, whoa, wow. And I'm curious to see if it's the same now. Okay, first things first, maybe it was just my connection for the previous two videos, but this one is a lot more high definition. The feet are a lot clearer this time around.
난 오볼로스의 포병 시드야. 우리의 만남은 마치 스패너가 엔진 오일을 만난 것과 같아.
Okay, so it's like it's like, you know, the how do I, is it like the trope? I guess it's like Sam and Firefly as well, but it's like, oh haha, I get it, big mech, but like big mech, but it's a cute girl on the inside, the juxtaposition. Matt, you will never recover from this. This is worse than a minor spelling mistake. Like, yeah, okay, good, Death Reaper. I don't want to say it, but yeah, she does sound like. I don't want to call her generic because that might be a bit dangerous, but it's your typical cute girl, but in a death machine type of thing, right? Wait. Okay, yeah, this is just like weird skin tights or whatever. I was like, is this like a prosthetic, like mechanical leg? No. She's just wearing skin tight stuff. Also, okay, that also just, it kind of looks like a smiley face. It's like two googly eyes and then a smile over here. I know, okay, I also, it's a little bit, obviously everyone's going to point out the feet. Another fetish, like, this seems like a very fetish-y character, because not only do you have the feet, but also you have the armpits, which I know for some people is also another thing. I'm just curious about that animation. Not this part, but this POV thing here. Is this like gameplay or what's happening here? Oh, her arm's prosthetic. Oh, is this not a sleeve or? Ah, whoops. I didn't mean to. I'm gonna watch it again. I guess, yeah. I thought they were just like gloves. Oh, wait, yeah. Are they prosthetics? Or are they not just like fancy sleeves? These next 100 days or so are about to be so boring. Seed and Orpheus lost all their aura. I will, yeah. It feels bad that the big, like, it's so weird to think that when Seed was first shown, very clearly, I think a lot of people, everybody was excited for Seed. Why was everyone excited for Seed? We had not seen, you know, the girl on the inside. We had not heard any voice. We had not seen any dialogue. We just saw, yo, big mech, let's go. Surely, like, you would go, oh, damn, they really like this big mech. Let's lean into this big mech aspect and make it all really cool. They're like, you know what? Nah. They don't want it for the mech. They don't want it because of the big cool robot. They want the girl on the inside. Even though they don't know, we gotta make a girl on the inside though, because I'm sure that's what they want. You know what? All of the effort in the mech's feet went into making like Seed the girl's feet. That's what happened. The effort that should have gone into the mech's lower body went into her lower body. I mean, okay, hang on. So wait, okay, let's try to analyze this frame by frame. So yeah, this is on her that little control thing, right? Also, it says Obol there. This is on her little hoverboard thing, right? So this feels like this is ultimate, right? It's like the right length, but then this part here, this is what's confusing me. This, I don't know. Please don't have the feet in the ultimate. I feel like it's probably going to be in the ultimate. So yeah. So if this is the pilot seed, quote unquote, like, are we, or Seed, are we like controlling Big Seed right now? Like, where is Big Seed right now in this current POV? Are we manning Seed and it's, you know, are we in the cockpit? Is it like behind us, like a stand, like Naruto Susanoo or something? Like what's, where are those rockets coming from? It's not coming from this little scooter thing. So Seed, Big Seed is somewhere here.
야호! 난 오버로스의 포병 시드야. 우리의 만남은 마치
Yeah, like, are we on the outside? Like, what's happening? When you use the ultimate, you're gonna get the front view POV probably. Probably, yeah. That's I wouldn't mind. Okay, so character design aside, I'm still just confused about the gameplay point, right? I feel like maybe it's, yeah, like a Clara and a Svarog type of thing where she's zooming around on a little hoverboard. Meanwhile, you're sending out the Big Seed to do damage and whatnot. But I mean, as an attacker, it feels like you're probably going to be a bit like, believe it or not, I'm struggling to see how she herself is going to fight, you know? Obviously, it's going to be via Seed. But if it's going to be via Seed, is she going to be on the battlefield? Like, and if she is, what? Are we just going to like whoop out a remote control essentially? Like super meta. And then we just control Seed via her? Explain that she has camouflage and pilots the mech remotely. Oh. So then again, yeah, like we're playing as the mech then, but they had to make it a cute girl somehow, right, to be able to sell the character. Also, what's up, Midday? Seed just doesn't look big enough. Okay, also, okay, we need to define how are we referring to them? Are we talking, when we say Seed, do we talk about Seed the girl, and then do we refer to the mech as Seed Seed Senior, right? Because, listen, to me, when I say Seed, I'm talking about the mech. I'm not talking, like, this girl is somebody else. She's an afterthought to me. That's not my Seed. My Seed is the mech. But yeah, I guess, technically speaking, Seed should be referring to the girl herself. And the mech is Seed Senior. Seed brackets real versus Seed bracket feet. My Seed. Seed and the Seed's feet, yeah. Do you actually, you know what I wonder? Do you think she controls the mech with her feet? I'll be honest, it does not look like there's a lot of controls to be had on those handles. And from what I've seen, her feet are very dexterous. It's probably some like Neuralink stuff, but I mean, let's be real. Hang on. Like, why else are her toes so agile? Like, I guess this is like the standard hoverboard thing, right? Where you're like, she does have to use her feet to like control the movement, at least I assume, right? But I don't know if like this right here is her legs shaking around because of, oh, it's the recoil from the rockets, or is it like I need to like use my foot pedals to shoot the rockets, right? Like at the end there, she like shifts her legs again, but I don't know if that's because of the recoil from the rockets or if that's because she's like, all right, time to do the next attack. Change my feet, kick, boom, boom, boom. Does this mean that Kamano is A rank? Oh, yep. So The biggest thing about this is that not even just, oh, Seed is a girl. It's, what does this mean for a boy kimono? The man whose chest is bigger than our ambitions. And speaking of kimono though, and what people are thinking of, I think now is a great time to venture into the dark depths known as Hoyolab. Actually, let's have a look and see. Firstly, before we go to Hoyolab, I'm curious what people were saying on the reveal video here in the comments. 3,546 comments. Surely they're all good, right? Surely. Okay, I'm gonna take a guess. Within the top 5 or so comments, we're gonna get feet as one of them. We're gonna get my polychromes are not ready as another one. Third comment is gonna be where's kimono? Fourth one is probably gonna be something like what happened to the Big Mech? Fifth is probably gonna be like, oh, this is a skip or something like that, right? I can assure you, Mr. Director, showing feet of our new character 3 times is essential for marketing. Like I said. Actually, you know what this reminds me of? You know what this this very highly specific animation reminds me of? For those of you that have watched Symphogear, specifically, I think it's like one of the more recent seasons of Symphogear,
like a wrench.
Where quite literally, they would give animators the ability, or not ability, but they would assign animators to work on the animation for like their favorite character's transformation. And so whenever they have like a 20-second animation transformation scene in Symphogear, the anime, you have like as many of the animators' barely disguised fetishes shown off as much as possible. Like I think there was one with what was her name? The green one, Kirika, where she's just straight up pole dancing, and like you get a very big close up on like her putting on stockings and thigh highs and stuff like that. And this feels like that. Somebody got given the go ahead and be like, hey, do you want to do the seed animation? And like, sure. What's the description for the animation? Like, what do we need to do for it? And they're like, oh, just do whatever you want. And he's like, whatever I want. Whatever I want. But let's see. Yeah. So I like pilots. Didn't know Kojima was the director for this character. Extremely okay. So everyone's talking about feet. Yeah. Extremely deliberate feet shots. The feet was crazy. Ah, there it is. There's the kimono, or not really kimono, but the male talk. The West. We want more male agents. No, have some feet instead. Imagine if that was kimono feet instead. Grace, finally a worthy opponent. Our battle shall be legendary. The cute girl being unrecognizable because she's wearing an animated armor suit. Yep. It is, at the end of the day, it is a classic trope, right? I thought she was crippled until her full body came into view. I was so excited thinking we'd get a character in a rocket wheelchair. Actually, a rocket wheelchair does sound kind of cool. Also, what's up, Kuro? The dog's out is crazy. You got machine guns attached to your arms and missile batteries on your back, yet somehow you deal electric damage instead of fire or physical. So see it as first. Wasn't expecting that. Give me more time to save for Orpheus. I'll be honest, I'm also glad about that. More time to save for Orpheus, because I'm probably gonna be... I still have high hopes for Orpheus, of all things considered. I can already hear the I can already hear the disappointed groans from those who wanted Seed to just be a robot or a dude. I can also hear the pleased, I don't know what to mention, of the feet enjoyers. Ooh, do we read the comments? Actual Seed is a separate sentient being, and the girl basically sometimes controls it. Kind of like the Bangbu Phaethon thing, yeah. Again, I don't mind that, like, you know, she's a cute girl on the inside. Of course, there was going to be a pilot somewhere, somehow. What's it gonna do if the S rank shown tomorrow is Kimono and not Orphe? Hey, Sam, you know what? More time for me to save. I'm not... Cool. Patch 2.2. I'll rack up the polychrome. But yeah, like I'm not surprised that it's a girl on the inside. What I am surprised about is how much focus she's getting over the mech. Feet girl is a parasite controlling poor senior seed, yeah. In hindsight, a reveal along these lines should have been expected, if for no reason other than because the big robot model would have been an even bigger headache to try fitting into an overworld that was already struggling with the bear dudes. I mean, they've already put it in the game, so we've seen Seed. Toes on the first day, what a bargain. But yeah, listen. As a player base, we're not really beating the allegations when they come out themselves throwing out animations like this. Now, okay, so again, on the topic of drop marketing being like a whole week late, I do feel like part of it was maybe the fact that, you know, it was a fancy animated video of the feet and everything, right? But also, this kind of feels similar to Soldier Anby, where it is technically speaking like brand new out of nowhere. Like, we knew the Seed was somewhere, right? Nobody had ever seen this. Nobody had ever seen this model. Nobody had ever seen this character. This was brand spanking new. So I can understand the you know, the delayed or like the special drop marketing, right? Because similar thing happened with the Soldier Anby drop marketing. That came out of nowhere and it was like, yo, Anby, like brand new face we've never seen before. No prior teasing. It's just out of nowhere. So at the end of the day, it's still a surprise nonetheless. Ooh, actually, this is a very interesting comment. It's sad to think that the only reason Seed is an S rank might be because of the girl controlling him. Like, legitimately, I don't believe Seed would be an S rank if he had a male pilot. Or if he was just a robot on his own. I'll be honest. If Seed was just a robot by itself, I still think that's an S rank worthy. Maybe it's just me. Not only is she not a Bangbu, she's direct competition for Grace. Does that... By direct competition, does this guy just mean feet competition? Once again, we're not talking of, like, yes, they're both electric, but completely different niches. We're getting feet power crept here. My feet agents are being power crept. How could this be? And final proof that all of Obol Squad are women, and that the next chapter will be centered around them taking action against the Exaltus. I have a strong suspicion that some people might be upset about this. I'm a different mother's character, blah, 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 blah. Grace finally has competition. Yeah. I guess mech as well. Ooh, okay, I will say, I would be interested in seeing Grace and Seed interact, right? Not for their feet, no, not because of their feet, but you know, being a big mech, I want Grace to be like, ooh, hello, can I tinker on this? Can I give some upgrades? Ooh, what's happening here? Ooh, big mechanical stuff, right? If Seed wasn't a cute girl, Seed would never be a phase 1 S rank. Even Hugo wasn't phase 1, yeah. That's also, again, like, remember, this being the first reveal, this is the headliner. This is the one that they're putting all their eggs in the basket. This is the one that is going to sell patch 2.2. But yeah, I think what's going to make, like, again, feet aside, what's going to make it or break it for me is how does she fight? Does she fight? Does she just control Seed? Is this character just eye candy and then you still play as the actual big mech and then this is just for so you have somebody to go on dates with, right? You long suspected that drip is tied to the end of the patch and not the start. This patch is a week longer and we're gonna drip a week later than normal. Ah, that would make sense, yeah. So like, yeah, if she herself doesn't fight, then yeah, at the end of the day, they literally just made her so that there's a pretty face to look at out of combat. All right, but that's YouTube comments. Let's dive into the dangerous depths that is HoYoLab. What do the wise words of Hoyolab have to say? Also, let's also look at the rest of the agent records and stuff like that. I like that, yeah. Once again, they make Seed Senior look so menacing and ginormous, right? Like, it's just funny to see that in the promotional image you have Seed herself being a small little snippet here, and then Big C takes up like most of this disc here. When we've seen the model in game, he's not that much bigger, right? We've seen Big Seed standing next to Soldier 11, and he's not that much bigger, unless she's like super short. But yeah. Proxies are like our kindred spirits, just like 4-leaf clovers and canola flowers. While Seed Senior was asleep, I made quite a few modifications to him. I think I gave him stealth capabilities in the latest update. How did I do it, you ask? I just made some adjustments and tweaks by feet. By feet! Wait, oh no, by feel. sorry. No, it's tweaks by feel. I read this as tweaks by feet. I thought that she was literally like, her feet are like how she performs, like, you know, are more adept than her fingers. So yeah, she really is a mechanic, and she really is giving Grace a run for the money. Freudian slip, my bad. But let's see, proxies are, okay, that's the same thing. What do all these say here? What are the little snippets? So yeah, big ol' Seed getting Microsoft. Like, look at how big that hand is. Look at that hand on the side there. Like, that hand is the size of her whole body. But then you see his model in game, and it's like, hello, we have Seed at home. Seed at home. When you can't find her, try checking narrow enclosed spaces or the mechanical storage. Though lately, I heard she's been setting up safe houses in the hollows to avoid people. Trigger. Yes, speaking. What? Seed broke the Joint Operation Commander's ribs again, but captured the rebel leader who suffered multiple bone fractures, and those two incidents happened at the same time. Magus, puzzled by the entire sequence of events upon receiving the phone call. Bang. Shut. Okay. The most important thing of this all is Bang Booney. Do we get a new Bang Boo? An Obol Squad Bang Boo? Bang Booney, hello? A human who's bathed good What? A human who's bathed good kicking and speaks Bang Boo with me, but that accent's way too thick. I can barely make out what they're saying. Oh, like, it's a Bang Boo from the Boonies. Oh. Is it weird to say that this is the most excited I am? I'm more excited for the potential Bang Booney than I am for Seed. A mysterious, dangerous, cold-blooded monster. Is she really worth risking your life to protect Seed Senior? The woman gazing at the yellowed medical report in her hand. Ooh. There have been images of a new Area 2 Defense Force Bang Boo going around, but you don't know if they're true. I feel like when it comes to leaks, this is a good reason, again, is to say, like, you can't really believe anything, right? How many... Where are all those people? Oh, guys, trust me. Trust me. Monato and Orpheus are coming in 2.2. The leaks told me. Trust me. Some Chinese name on Telegram said it, so it must be true. And then they pull up this and like, well, oops. Teehee. My bad. I guess we were wrong. You don't see a reason for them making those animations that they aren't part of the gameplay. Ooh, wow, lava. There have been plenty of animations that they have put a lot of effort into that aren't part of the game. Arguably, they sometimes put more effort into the marketing and promotional video animations than they do the actual combat animations. But that's just my 2 cents. And there she is. In all her glory. So they kind of hide it here, but she has like a little beauty mole on her shoulder here. Her hairstyle, I will say, when I first saw, I just immediately thought, oh, this is like Eula, just because, oh, it's the same color hair, tee hee ha ha. The hairstyle is kind of weird, super curly. With the ponytail, with the braided ponytail, it's like, yeah, It does seem like they're sleeves, because this is like kind of see-through, so it's like, and this is like a glove, you know. But yeah, what do you mean underboob? What, brother? What do you mean under? Who said underboob? Hang on, what? Outcasted underboobs? There are no boobs to be spoken of here. Underwear. The way the this is you know what it is. This hairstyle reminds me of the, what's it called? If this braided ponytail was over her shoulder, that would be bad, because this is like one step away from being the dead anime mother hairstyle right there. Braided ponytail. Heaven forbid she flipped this over onto the front of her shoulder. But yeah, this is, you've got the armpits, you've got the flat chest, you've got the nipple tassels, you got the little window here, the window to nothing apparently. You got the slit on the side of the thighs. You got the feet at the bottom. But yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, this just looks like a smiley face. Put 2 googly eyes here, and there you go. What's up, Joker? Oh, it has operated. Like, okay, isn't it funny to think that, like, bottom down, this kind of looks like Anby almost. And then you go up and it's like, oh, well, hello. Also, what is with this, like, I don't know. I get that she's maybe because she's not, like, in combat, you know, she's not in the fight, but it feels weird that you just have this random, like, string rope lace type of... These are shoelaces. She literally just has shoelaces on her side here to hold together her clothes or whatever this is. Easy access. But yeah, these are just shoelaces, literally. Like, they've got the little, what are they called at the ends? The little eyelets? No, eyelets are the holes you thread through. The little nibs. But I'm sure we're gonna see some very well constructive and good feedback from our favorite website, HoYoLab comments. You gotta see your game. Yeah, I'm also that, like, listen, again, I know it's a shock to see her, like, you know, oh, it's just a girl. Who knows? They might bring it back when we see the actual gameplay. Maybe, you know, they just wanted to show this off, and then the actual gameplay is all Siege Senior, and this is just for, like, the overworld stuff, so you can go on dates with her, right? Can't wait to see what the Russians think. Yep. Top comment. My disappointment is measurable and immeasurable, and my day is ruined. Oh no. 660. Yeah, I think. How do I word this? How do I word this carefully without, like, sounding like a doomer? I'm not. It's not that I don't like her. She's fine, you know, like, it's just like your standard agent. It's just that with how much people were excited for the mech, you'd think they'd show a little bit more, right? You don't know why, but you're getting Haramasa's backstory vibes from her. Like, she's gonna have a super sad past. So that's here's the fun part, Cake Eater. 9 times out of 10, it feels like everybody has a sad backstory. That's how they get you the emotional hook into you, right? Everyone's gonna be, oh, she's just some generic cutesy girl. But then it's like, well, actually, she has super AIDS and cancer, and she's dying in 2 weeks from now, and so you need to love her, or else. It's like, whoa, oh my goodness, actually, never mind, she's great, I love her. I'll do anything for her. You see, the reason why she has such a big focus on her feet is because she's actually crippled from everywhere else in her body. The feet is the only thing left that is part of her that is whole still. It's gonna be something dumb like that. Literally, she's fine. You don't give a fuck about her being there, but see the mech. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think people, like, people aren't mad that, you know, it's a girl. Oh wow, yeah. People are sad, I think, that there's not more focus on Seed Senior. That's what I think the issue is. But let's see what the wise comments in Hoyo Lab have to say. My only hope... Damn, 44 replies. This is a big chain. My only hope left now is cool gameplay. That's what I was saying as well. Yeah, slow but very impactful. Most of the line in battle should be the robot voice, Seed Senior. Maybe he and the girl can voice the ultimate. You know... Okay, hang on. You know what will win me back. You know it will win me back entirely in terms of gameplay. Seed Senior, obviously, is probably going to have most of the combat. Seed, the girl. Yes, I know she's probably not going to be out there throwing punches. But she has her little scooter thing. Give us team attacks. If not across multiple agents, you quite literally have two characters fighting as one. Give us a team attack. If they don't have that, I'm going to be so pissed. Give us a thing where we see both of them fighting at the same time. And they somehow interact with each other. Don't just make it, oh yeah, Seed is just sitting on the sideline while Seed Senior does the fighting. They made a big hoopla about, oh, for Yuzaha, it's not just Yuzaha, it's Yuzaha and Kama. We had to make two separate models, two separate characters to make sure that you know, all their animations work together nicely. Do the same with this then. Do the same with Seed Senior and the girl. Like Kama does that, but it's like, it's the tiny little raccoon, right? Orphic drop marketing win. I want to say tomorrow, but I mean, hey, they surprised us with this. They could surprise again, but yeah, I'm assuming it's gonna be Orphy tomorrow. But let's see. Pretty sure the mech is just a suit. When we saw the Bang Boom mech event was a tech demo of sorts for Seed. The mech is referred to with male pronouns, I believe. I see, that's interesting. I'm even more disappointed than you think. I'm still pulling though. I think this says a lot about us as a society. Man, this sucks. I hate it. Ew, gross, yuck. I'm still pulling though. Still gonna spend money. What's the saying? Vote with your wallet. The thing he says, Seed Senior, so I'm 90% sure, yeah. The Seed being a second character is interesting. Guys, just 2 words, attacker electric. What a disappointment. Womp womp. Womp womp. Womp womp. Womp womp. Alright, but then yeah, obviously everyone's just arguing about stuff. Thought the Bang Boom mech event was a testing ground for Seed, but now, yeah. It would have been cool. It did feel like it, right? Controlling a big character. But yeah. Maybe, who knows, maybe like for her ultimate, it's like a summon ultimate. And so instead of, you know, again, akin to Honkai Star Rail, instead of like the ultimate just being a burst of damage, it's like ultimate. For the next 30 seconds, you now transform into Seed Senior. And you can use his attacks and whatnot. What if they make Seed Senior a completely separate agent? That'd be crazy. Two seeds on the field. Ironically enough, that would probably keep the most people happy, you know? Keep the waifu feet enjoyers happy, and then also the big mech enjoyers happy. Where the music at? But let's see. I don't think I've ever been more disappointed from Zenless Zone Zero. Oof. Ooh, and then people are calling them out. Are you the CEO of Zenless Zone Zero to decide how the design of characters should be? All you do is see the official release and complains like you don't, like you do any better than them. Damn. I mean, like, listen. Are we not allowed to just be sad? You're absolutely allowed to be, you know, disappointed. But to attack people and say, if you don't like this, you're not a Zenless Zone Zero player. Bro, like, come on. I guarantee you, flip this around. Flip this around and have it be Kamano Minato S rank. This person will be like, yo, let's go, male. And then this Tsukihara, oh my god, just because it's a male. Zenless Zone Zero clearly don't know their audience. I guarantee you they would flip like that. What's up, Cam? See, there's a Walmart version of Ren. You know, or Ray, I don't know, yeah. But yeah, I think this is just one person overreacting. OG has a point, chill dog, just watch what they say and laugh about it or ignore it. As well, everyone has a right to their opinions. Exactly. Wow, somebody with like a decent head on their shoulders here. I know people don't like mine either way. I hope you both have a great luck on pulling for the upcoming agent. Yo! Shout out to Blue Shroom. There is hope. There are kind people out there after all. Oh no, look, I have an opinion on it. Okay, I'm glad everyone's dunking on this person for like trying to shit talk somebody for just not like liking something, right? I personally would have thought it cooler to just be a robot. I don't care that it's a girl. I just wasn't expecting a pilot. Although if it was a boy and it had something like Sam's voice from Honka Star Rail, that would have been cool. Ooh, and then yeah, people also complaining about Wolfie. Wolfie being a clumsy and shy was worse for me. We're saving for since 2.0 trailer, and you end up getting one more Mindscape for Miyabi, and we'll keep the remaining currencies for Silver and B rerun, yeah. Yeah, at the end of the day, like, let's be real. I feel like Zenless Zone Zero could do whatever they want, and at the end of the day, people will still pull. Even if you think, oh my god, this is the end for me. They don't care. There are like 99 million other people that are willing to spend money. Wait, what the hell is this? What? People have opinions to dislike something like me. I like this character and you like it too, but they don't. I respect that. Also, the idea of someone disliking something was never or sound like to attack the developer of the game in the first place. So please stop replying something like the commenter. Oh, okay, yeah. Like the commenter is gonna do something to the MiHoYo CEO. But let's see what else people say. Oh lord, this is the most NPC-ass design I've ever seen. Is it really though? I think the only reason why people are calling her an NPC design is because we quite literally have not seen her before. So technically speaking, she quite literally is an NPC for all intents and purposes. We have not seen her in-game at all. Right? Like, I'm not crazy to think that, right? I understand the concept of her being an NPC because, again, she's new. She's not something that you've noticed before. But I guarantee you, line her up against an actual NPC and you're like, oh shit, yeah, okay, maybe not. She's got the nipple tassels. How can this be an NPC? Your problem with Orphe is that she's too cute. You don't want to send her to danger. You want to protect her and keep her in a safe. Wait. Guess what? Not that you can design an NPC in the... Oh wait, this is the same person. Tsukihara, damn. Tsukihara, the paid MiHoYo show out here. Ooh, wait, hang on. This is the most NPC-ass character design ever, and then Tsukihara calls him out saying, oh, as if you can do better. Shiso Chips comes back saying, I'm actually a graphic and character designer. I hope to see the receipt. I hope to see the proof. Show us the proof is in the pudding. Come on. I see it as a 4-star, but I can still agree with you. I'm a graphic... Is everybody a graphic designer, apparently? I'm a graphic designer as well. Is this supposed to be a compliment? NPC... Oh, actually, yeah, that's true. Do we know... Do people understand what NPC means, right? Isolde is an NPC. And dog, everybody's feasting, hounding over a potential Isolde character, who is technically speaking an NPC. Sweetie is an NPC. Yeah, exactly. Do we realize what an NPC is? Actually. Bro is just going on a maniacal tirade, attacking anyone who's... Yeah, this is the Tsukiyara person. I don't know. There's competition for that title. Yanagi and Miyabi are the biggest competition for the so far. Actually, yeah, that's true. Like, technically speaking, Yanagi and Miyabi are pretty good contenders for... Like, at the end of the day, Yanagi is literally just office lady. And I mean... that still works for me. To be honest, I meant like an actual NPC in any other game. Zenless and Zero NPCs are so much prettier, like release one of them instead. Release Sweetie as a character, please, or Isolde. Because not an NPC, she's just half of Chat's wife. I don't know if we can. Are we able? I don't want to like dox people, but let me have a look and see. This is Chiso Chip's profile. I don't want to like go too in depth and stuff. Just commenting on other stuff, okay. I don't want to dig too in depth on stuff and reveal stuff that I shouldn't be seeing. Remember Bellum? He was an NPC. That's true. Actually, also, yeah, half of the quote-unquote NPCs do end up becoming playable. I knew this was going to be the case, but damn, still was clutching to hope that it was a full android like Billy. Bro, literally, when I read her lines in the story mode, I pictured that she was another female. Actually, ooh, damn. That would have been cool, actually. Female Billy? I get it. I know we want to have more cute human girls for, you know, going on dates with Weiss and Belle. Give Billy some love. Give Billy somebody to go on dates with, you know? Let Billy get some game in there. I gotta make someone most likely mad with saying this, don't care. But this is the first Zenless and Zero. No, this is the first Hoyo's design that I don't vibe with at all. Not even me simply not being too into it. I genuinely consider it hot garbage. Wow. What is that stupid looking outfit? Hey. Do you not like the smiley face on the boobs? Fan service look doesn't bother me. Wouldn't be playing this. It just looks beyond hideous. Her character must be carrying hard. And Tsukiyara is like, must be getting paid, I hope is getting paid thousands of polychrome to do all of this, you know, defending here. Trigger's outfit is so much more stupid. Yeah, like, at least, like, again, remember, this is a pilot. She's not meant, like, you can at least excuse the lack of, like, ooh, big armor and all that stuff, because, again, she's a pilot. She's not meant to be out there fighting in the good fight, you know? She's got gloves so that she doesn't hurt herself when she's handling, you know, the electronics and doesn't like shock herself or whatever. She doesn't need the big armor and whatnot. The moment she gets ripped out that mech, she's in trouble. Yeah, that's true. I think that Nova, that's the point. I think that is the point. She's meant to be weak and like defenseless and hopeless because she relies on the mech. It'd be dumb if she was like fully kitted out, because then it's like, well, what's the point of the mech then, right? But let's see what the comments or replies here are. She could be controlling. I would assume that she's controlling it from a distance, yeah. Nobody needs to ask. This is an online forum with an open comment section and anyone can write whatever. Exactly, yeah. I don't know why Tsukiyara is like so willing to fight everybody here. Okay, I'm glad that everybody's dunking on this person here. My favorite, some people share their opinions online. No one likes a Hoyo meat rider. Okay, somebody's calling them out. Okay, good. I'm so glad people here are sharing my exact thoughts. Her outfit design doesn't even try to match the Obel Squad colors. And it genuinely doesn't even fit the aesthetic of the game as a whole. She's wearing what looks like an off-brand Chinese dress. I mean, that is kind of true. All monochromed out despite being part of a military organization. Just nothing about her is appealing in the slightest, not even her voice. Again. That's like saying Grace isn't, you know, wearing the rest of the... What's it called? Bellabog white suits. Well, yeah, because she's not a construction worker. She's the mechanic. She's not meant to be out there in the fray. She looks like she belongs in Yamcha Sin instead of the Opal Squad. Does she though? The whole dress is a mess. Usually when I don't like some design too much, Yishen, I like her though. I can say it's mostly a preference thing. With this, she honestly looks like she found random plastic garbage wrap and made a dress out of it. The whole outfit is just a mess. I can't think of any character in her. You know what it is? You know what this means? This is a setup. Oh, what's that? You don't like her outfit? If only there was a skin that you could buy for an affordable price of 1,350 monochrome to fix this issue. That's the big play. Yeah, like there's honestly like this. I'll be honest, it's nothing like. It's nothing wowing me. I'm not like, oh my god, this outfit is so great, but at the same time, it's not like bad. It's just like, okay, cool, yeah. I'll be honest, from this angle and below, it does kind of remind me of, what's her name? Lumine, right? The Genshin main character. Mainly just because of the color, white and orange, flowy dress, and like these little curvy waves on it. I think it is the colors, right? But also, the people saying, oh, it's not Opal Squad colors. It's white and orange. What do you mean Opal Squad colors? They probably just see the blue hair and they're like, oh my gosh, it's a blue character. Technically see it as 2 skins, so it's best value. Actually, yeah. But this is still the English comments. Once we get to the Russian comments, that's gonna be another bag of worms. They did it again. They teased a cool robot guy, but it ended up at the teenage girl in a mech. Of course, referring to Firefly, right? She's so pretty and okay. I hope Yuya Meikyu. I hope that somebody that is genuinely liking. I hope that people in the comments will appreciate their opinion and say, you know what, that's fine. I hope people don't dunk on them and be like, no, fuck you, you should actually hate her. I'm glad that there are some people that actually enjoy the model, right? She's so pretty and has such a lovely hair color. I wish she could stay outside the robot suit. I'm sure everybody will, you know, happily accept their opinion. Yeah, or if her design was changed a bit to fit the same design as her mech, might be more appealing. You know, this is so wholesome. People are not shitting on them. Yeah, exactly. First person to say something positive so far. Her outfit colors are not matching Opal Squad colors palettes at all. What do you mean not matching Opal? It's literally got the orange in there. What is the... Can somebody tell me, what is the Opal Squad color palette? Does any faction have all characters with the same colors? I think her colors are nice, so I'm glad they made her unique. The Firefly dilemma again. I love Firefly, but it seems she's always obscured by the robot in battle. I was unsure whether to pull or not. What? White, yellow, black, right? Yeah, white, yellow, black. White, yellow, black. Oh, are people just like closing their eyes when they're typing these comments? Black, white, also some orange and yellow. What's happening here? I think people are just seeing blue hair and then they just ignore everything else. And here's the issue though. If they, I understand like the ratios, like it's predominant, it's mostly white, right? Whereas Trigger is mostly like, let's say, black or orange. Yes, that's good. You don't want them to be the literally exact same outfit. Do you want them all to be wearing the exact same outfit? That's how you end up with NPC designs, where it's like, you know, 5 different characters wearing the same outfit just with different hair color. Yes, believe it or not, they're trying to make her stand out and be different from the rest of the squad. What's up, Yahi? But let's see. No, why does Huey keep doing this? So many of us didn't want another Firefly situation. If I had to pick between Seed and Firefly, Firefly is still just more appealing to look at than Seed. Just wish that Seed... Okay, I will say... if we compare, you know, similar situation, if we compare Firefly and Seed, I do feel like Firefly as a character herself, to me, looks a bit more appealing than Seed. I don't know, maybe it's the hairstyle. But for me personally, I think the hairstyle is the weakest point. Surprised that there's no RGB. Well, hey, Matt, just wait until we get the signature engine effect. It'll be there somewhere. Trust me. Probably like the hair, of course, and then the little, I don't know what this is. What is this? The tail, I guess, on the suit. The Ahoge needs to be 30% locked. Does she have an Ahoge? Oh, she does, yeah. That's the source of her power. Blah. So yeah, that's talking about the Firefly situation. From my understanding, it's not really the same as Firefly, because the armor seems to be a different entity. Yeah, I think that's also a big thing. I would have actually preferred if Seed was just a big robot rather than needing to be piloted. I mean, yeah, again, he is still a big robot, like... But I'm still trying to... Comments in general just always, like, baffle me, right? Seed is still a big robot. Oh, I mean, there is still a big robot, right? Seed Senior. But I do understand the worry that how much of the combat will be, you know, the robot, right? It's a contrast between Seed and Senior Seed. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Like, you can't initially tell... Like, if you see... Yeah, I think this is the same comment here. If you see the big robot, it's not entirely shown that, you know, there needs to be a pilot. It could have been entirely sentient by themselves. Maybe Seed Senior has his own VA. Chill, yeah. Fun fact. Seed Senior does have his own voice actor. But yeah, I think the special program is going to be the big deal breaker, right? Don't listen to the haters. She's beautiful. More girls all day. Oh, disagree, but pop off, man. Good luck on your pulls, yeah. I mean, hey, you know what? Good for you. Enjoy the pulls. I can't wait to see all the people dunking in them. No, fuck you. You're not allowed to enjoy shit. No. The Japanese Senior Seed voice actor is busted. Yeah. What's her name? Gendo, right? Big, like, it's the big mech voice actor for Japanese Seed, right, Runa? Only character I like more than Firefly Sparkle. Unfortunately, I'll probably wind up skipping Seed. I'm planning to pull Alice and I don't have Sammy, blah, blah, blah. Need Toyo Games who's Firefly. Like, okay, here's a great, actually, thing. Like this? I don't know. This looks a lot nicer than this. Same concept, but, you know, different designs. I think it's just the hair. You know what it is? Again, it makes sense in terms of the fact that, you know, she's the pilot. She's meant to be vulnerable. She's very skinny. She, you know... She doesn't have a lot of, like, floof to her. If that makes sense. Like, the ponytail is very narrow. Her arms are very slender. Nothing bulky there, which we've always pointed out, right? She's very flat as well. But then you look at Firefly and, like, look at the sleeves here that poof out a bit. Her dress poofs out a bit. Her hair is like big and voluminous here. But like, Seed is very, very slender. All boobs look good. Listen, I'm not saying anything bad about them, but yeah. Optimus Prime, yeah. Optimus Prime, like, come on. Just not that you're getting 2 agents with 4 separate minds. Oh yeah, Orphe Magus, and then Seed and Seed Senior, yeah. You don't like that she has nipple piercing? Runa, here's a better way to think of it. Don't think of it as nipple piercings. Think of it as just a little smiley face. Think of them as googly eyes. But they have like little slots there to attach the googly eyes to, then you've got a little smiley face there. What's up, Morrigan? And yes, this is Seed, the real Seed. You see we're in the trenches? Yes, we are, Rebenid. We haven't even gotten to the Russian comments yet. We're still in the English comments. But let's have a look and see. I was expecting a Firefly, and yet I'm still disappointed. The whole design is just meh. I think, yeah. I think I've realized why I don't like it is that it's very slender and slim, right? Which again, it does make sense for a pilot. She shouldn't be bulky and stuff like that. But I mean, come on. The cope of me reading the comments is hilarious. Made my entire day. Plus, the girl looks so pretty and looks fire with her outfit. She wasn't a pull, but now she is. Good luck, everyone, with your pulls. You know what? Pop off, Blue Shroom. Do I speak Russian? Nope. But Google Translate's got me. Yeah, it does seem plain in comparison to other designs. I'm stealing this approach to internet discourse from now on. She's ugly, no. Ooh, what is this image that somebody posted? Ooh, okay. Why is it not like shown? Is it like something bad? Fair enough. Good response. If she's ugly, most people IRL are cooked. Actually, true, yeah. We got Titanfall 2 and Zenless. I wish we got Titanfall 2. Not only yet another electric attacker, but they made Seed another Firefly clone too. Herbal Squad seems to be an electric fire themed faction so far, yeah. Also, yeah, again, Firefly did not invent this trope of cute girl pilot's death machine. This has been I think since time immemorial. I don't get the hate, honestly. She's ugly, seriously. Ooh. Good people say. Didn't you all call Alice's design meh? Oh, actually, yeah, that's true. Oh, well, having 4 attackers is ridiculous. Yeah, that is kind of crazy. Shout out to Trigger. Trigger is like the mother of the group. She's the mother of the 4 baby attackers, holding them all together. You're just mad that she isn't a full robot, but to be honest, her outfit and the fact that you can pilot it in first person, I hope, is amazing. Hopefully her full-on trailer shed some light on her. Just ignore the hate, just people coping. Yeah, exactly. She well and truly is to a lot of us. The outfit is quite possibly the worst thing I've seen with this game. Not only does it not match Herbal Squad, again, I don't get the whole not matching Herbal Squad. It's not even a military outfit. Or mechanic outfit. What do you mean not a mechanic outfit? How is this? I can understand you saying it's not a military outfit, but it's definitely a mechanic outfit. It's very similar to Grace's outfit after all. This character is more suited to being a background character at a ball, not a mech pilot. That's my issue with the character design. They're simply gonna hate it, whatever Zizi throws at them, blah blah blah. The hate is more from the fact that her auto-mech design doesn't match the design of her mech. And folks, oh, do you think they would just slap on giant, like, robot hands on her or something? What's up, Carly Toros? You can discard the entire comment section. Yeah, like, I can understand if people say, oh, I like her, she's cool. Cool. I can understand if they say she's not my cup of tea. Valid. If you just say she's ugly, it's like, okay, well, fuck you. Post a picture of yourself, bitch. Let's see you. We want to see ugly? Let's see you. Let's see you, pretty boy. Let's see you, pretty girl. If you happen to be an expert on ugly, see, Junior looks more celestial than mechanic-y. I think it's the blue hair. The blue hair and the very slender stuff is what's making me think that. Can we retire the girl in the robot suit? I know it only happened twice, this and Honka Star Rail, but would it hurt to just have only the robot like Billy? The girl can be separate too. If it was just Seed Senior, people would still find a way to complain that it isn't a mech being piloted. That's actually also, yeah. Again, at the end of the day, unfortunately, you cannot please everybody. There's gonna be something that people find to argue about, right? Easy skip, glad to know I can have more time to save my polychromes. I've been waiting for new characters to drop so I will know who to play. Also, yeah, like, all the people that are saying that she's ugly or whatever, like, good. That means more time for you to save, Mr. Moneybags. Android girl, if only, yeah. If only we had an Android girl. To see-through clothing, I can see that, yeah. See-through clothing does give that mystical vibe. Wake up, proxies, it's drip marketing time, and we have our rip. Oh. So it was true that Seed is indeed a girl. I was still hoping that Seed would be a cool dude, but this is fine too. Oh, this is somebody LARPing as like Weiss and Bell. Okay, this is just crazy. To be fair, the mech itself is male. What, does Seed Senior have a penis or something? How do we know that it's a male? I mean, yes, it's voiced by a male, but like, what? Overall squad theming is usually black and orange. Seed Junior feels like he stands out. Understand the charisma, but not the blind hatred. Yeah. If Orphe's the next banner, Kamano is an A rank, that's more infuriating than Seed. Also, yeah, like the fact that we have, like, normally, this is what's confusing to me. Normally, when there is an A rank, they end up having the A rank being revealed alongside that first character, right? The fact that we did not get an A rank revealed alongside this is like, okay, maybe then we don't get an A rank at all? But if he is an A rank, would they reveal him next, you know? To be fair, also, it's hard to say right now because it does look like they're doing something different this time around. You know, the fact that we saw the fancy, actual, like, rendered character video for Seed now. It's kind of hard to say. So yeah, exactly. As Runa says, it's hard to use anything previously as a example moving forward now. Oopsie. But it would be weird to have the A rank be on the second phase, right? Because normally you want all the new stuff right from the get-go. Damn. And Tis replaced Minato foot. Oh, like for the feet, yeah. There's the Minato. There's the Minato hate. Didn't really replace him since he's still going to be playable and most likely has a different attribute. But as an S rank, possibly, maybe, we don't know yet. We don't know. Was it even announced before somewhere what rank he'd be? You don't remember seeing anything, but you could be wrong. Ooh, it's never been announced, but people just assume that a male character is an A rank. And honestly, the fact that he hasn't been dripped yet makes me think that he's been pushed back. Because while Zenless and Zero... Also, yeah, weren't... I know people are going to be like, oh, but the leaks... Yeah, Lunard, thank you, you brought it up. I was just going to bring that up. People are going to be like, oh, but the leaks said that he's an A rank. Yeah, Lighter was also supposedly going to be an A rank, and then he was also an S rank. So, who's to say that the same cannot happen for Minato, right? They could have done a last minute switch like with... Exactly, as somebody says here. They could have done a last minute switch like with Lighter. Change it to S rank and push him a bit later. Obol was once my most awaited faction because of Soldier 11 and Trigger. And now it's revealed to be a squad of Powerpuff Girls. So, does that mean you're still pulling for them? Based on many are deleted, probably it's not our fault. Our expectations were based on the game content. I'm thinking in the direction, blah, 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 blah. Another electric attack. That's the other big thing, right? Oh, and poor Harumasa as well. Harumasa out here as well. Guys, I still exist too. Guess it seems to not help in A rank, not necessarily. For once of all, I can say to some of Hoyo's characters in mid design, this is absolute mid. I'll just assume it's somehow an unmanned mech alive, blah blah blah. Yeah, so everyone's just crying about it being not a mech. She's pretty common to see more about her. I'm glad that there are people that are positive about this. With so many that are over the top in every way, why shouldn't there be a lovely lady for the vanilla lovers? Like for example, Yanagi, right? Just because she's plain doesn't make her boring. I love vanilla added to my mix of desserts. The more variety, the better. Shout out. Oh, okay. Here we are. We have entered the Russian zone. Let's see what they have to say about this. Oh, another flat lolly girl. Let me guess, she's in high school, isn't she? Oh. Okay, I take back my words. I thought Orpheus would be the biggest disappointment, but Seed still managed to disappoint even more. Oh, wow. All of these. Orpheus as well. I don't know. Magus is kind of OP and Orpheus is okay. Blah, blah, blah. The latest modification, it should now have an invisible function added. Oh. Actually, yeah, that's true. Big Seed Senior having it in like stealth is just a funny mental image. Now that I think about it. Why specifically Russian? They have a way with words that the English comments can never match. Well, hello there, little Seed. Another girl with a chorus in fur. So talking about little girls, apparently. Not that many Russian comments, it looks like. Yeah, so everyone's just talking about like, oh, at the end of the day, it's just a young girl, blah, 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 blah. This misunderstanding is also on a scooter. Is it weird to say I kind of like her little hoverboard thing? After the magnificent and beautiful something, they decided to bring the Herbal Squad down to a regular design, I'm assuming. Oh, this is Japanese, hello. The Seed of Zenless Zone Zero. Despite my fondness for the rugged mechanical exterior, the character is actually a girl with a light-hearted, childlike spirit. The official announcement also focuses primarily on the girl aspect, with the rugged mech parts being a secondary element. I'm really disappointed. I was really looking forward to the Seed, the big mech. It's also a shame that the role overlaps with Yuma's. I'm assuming that's Grace? In terms of the setting, the fact that the Seed is operated by a sickly person using an exoskeleton also overlaps with the sickly aspect. And the aloof demeanor is also similar. Oh, it might be Firefly. Given my high expectations, I'm afraid I can't welcome this unless the scenario is exceptionally well written. Again, I'm assuming that all of this will blow over when we realize that... Oh, the role, yeah, so it is Homos, yeah. I'm assuming all of this will blow over when we realize like, oh, actually, she's fine. The story is whatever. What else is there? Okay, sure, I expected that the Seed would be a young lady in row. Also, yeah. Were we not all expecting this? That there'd be a girl piloting the mech behind the scenes? How were we not seeing this? That's on you if like after years of not years, but like after seeing the track record and history of Hoyoverse games, to not think that there'd be a cute girl behind the scenes of this mech. We've been deceived, oh no. It seems to be a mix of Genshin Impact and Star Rail in terms of the thing. Why the hell is there a little girl in my Gundam? Gundam! Plot twist could have been a cat. Yeah. Could have been Inky! Yo! Inky out there for blood. Changing the intelligence structure to a fully human setting. I will say, I would like for them to expand more on the whole like intelligence structure stuff. You know, like we mentioned with a female version of Billy. That is a whole aspect of the game that has not been explored in its entirety, right? Like with Elfie Xingyi, Billy. There's a lot to be had about like mechs in Zenless Zone Zero. So I understand the saying of like, oh, it's just a cop out of, oh, it's just a robot, you know, being piloted. I would like to see some sort of, you know, intelligence structures in the future. Sorry, Ambi, I was mistaken about you. Now you don't have the worst design in the game. What an innocent appearance. Charming. What a terrible design for that girl. It's like a character from a different game. Oh, French! The French have entered the fray. I wonder if people are making the stories, main and character, to complain that Seed is a woman. It has always been said that the overall squad is feminine, especially in the chapter in Soldier 11's thing. And the latest one, where Senior Seed appears, leaves little doubt. Of course, you may not like a design or the character, but complaining that it's a girl in a mech when it was announced... Yeah, exactly, like... We saw this from a while back, right? Something is just not mine. Sad because there's a huge probability that Monot will be with her in the banner. I'll have to spin it. All things considered, this is a lot tamer compared to last time. Compared to Yuzuha and Alice. I think this is because, oh, I don't know. It's weird that, yeah. Why did Alice and Yuzuha get so much flack when we've technically seen their models before? We know what they look like. And then here, Seed arrives and this is an actual genuine shock and like a surprise. I don't know. I think this is fine. Will the next drip be in 24 hours? It should be in about like 9.5-ish hours or so. To balance out the negativity, can we go and read the comments and say, oh my goodness, do we dare look at Reddit of all things? Actually, yeah, what would I would like to think, this is my opinion on Reddit. I would imagine Reddit being the hug box that it is, you're only allowed to think nice things, so I'm assuming all the comments there are like, oh my gosh, she's so great. Wow, yippee. Okay, how do I don't use Reddit. Tell me there's a dark mode, please. Can I turn on the dark mode without having like to log in or anything? I'm gonna have to flashbang you. Maybe I'll see if I can find the actual Seed reveal. Okay. That's why you're waiting for Yutane. She's the only new character who's a robot. That's 100% yeah. As far as we know, unless they do something crazy, right? All right. Well, I unless like I'm dumb and there's a way you can turn on dark mode. Prepare to get flashbanged. Unless, hang on, open settings menu. Really? Okay. Prepare your eyes. Ah! It burns! But let's see, yeah. So I'm assuming it's all the feet stuff. They're besties. Get in the fucking... I'm glad that people are recognizing that it's like, you know, Firefly didn't invent girls being in mechs, you know? It's been a thing since long time ago. I'm not even hiding it. Damn, a close-up on the feet. Power creeping the foot meta. You used to have to... Yeah, actually... The real question is, what does the Mindscape art look like, right? Power creeping the foot meta. You used to have to get 7 copies for Grace to get feet. Now you're just out of nowhere. Soldier 11 armpit, trigger ass, offy thighs, Seed feet. Seed also has armpit. Let's not forget about that. The Goon U Force. That's actually kind of funny. We're gonna make it obvious and Seed. Okay, hello Bell. I'm telling you, the zoom in on the feet is absolutely necessary. Blah, 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 blah. Feet for free in this economy. I still okay. Hang on. Actually, speaking of the Grace versus Seed. For me, yes, I understand. Oh, it's power creepy. For me, Grace still takes the cake because of her tummy here. Like, I get it, the feet, but for me, that right there. Can I zoom in more? Forget about the feet. For me, this right here. That takes the cake still for me. That is why I still have Grace on my display of, like, you know, on your profile you have 6 characters. I still have Grace there. Just for this. Just for this. Damn. The seed is everywhere. We're really not making a... We're really not beating the allegations with this, are we? It's rock hard. No matter what we breed, we still made of seed. My goodness. I was gonna skip, but feet equals pull. My goodness. Alright, well. That's seed. Just oh, don't worry, Mega Man. You don't need to tell me to avoid Twitter. Actually, can I say I avoid Twitter like the plague, but I find it very funny that I have somewhat accidentally gone semi-viral on Twitter for all the wrong reasons. I have become like a villain essentially now. Where is it? Where's the original tweet? Let me see if I can find it. So as most of you know, my new fixation has been, what's it called? Uma Musume. And I've been making videos on it, and the sick fuck put Haruura on 37 races in a row. It's a screenshot of me with like 800,000 views, and everybody's just saying like, wow, what a menace, what an evil human being, why we could do this. And I'm just sitting here like, teehee. Maybe it's a good thing I don't go on Twitter. What surprises you is that they feature Seed as supposedly the focus of the patch, as the first A rank instead of Orphe, or first S rank, yeah. That's also my surprise as well. Like, they're putting all their eggs in the Seed basket, right? She is the headliner of the patch. But again, I feel like I've said it many times myself already, but just to reiterate, I think she's fine. She's alright. Personally, she's not my cup of tea. Like, initially, I was excited for Seed, like, just ignoring the girl. I was excited for Seed the mech. And I was already turned off from Seed the mech when I saw the model in-game, and I was like, eh. And if anything, this does nothing for me. How do I word this? My opinion has gone from wanting to pull Seed to not wanting to pull Seed. Not because of her, but because of the mech, right? And also, honestly, the fact that she is first now means that likely it's going to be Orphe second, which means that I kind of need to try and skip to save for Orpheus, right? The moment she saw Seed's robo legs, it was yeah, exactly. The girl herself, there's nothing wrong with her. She's perfectly fine. But the Orphe though. Just hope that she got enough spotlight. Yeah, I hope. Like, it's weird. Like, you would think that the commander is the one that gets all the spotlight, right? Alright. That's enough yapping. Almost an hour and a half of not even playing the game yet. But at least we got to talk about some nice shenanigans. And we got to laugh at people in the HoYoLab comments. I think the deal breaker is going to be the gameplay, right? I get it. People talk about the design and everything. At the end of the day, Zenless Zone Zero is very much like, hang on. You were already planning to skip seed for Orphe, but if Isolde gets to be playable, dude, if Isolde becomes playable, batten down the hatches. Get ready. I would like get ready to start saving if Isolde becomes playable. But come back to what I was saying though. I get it, you know. Right now, all we really have to see from Seed is the design. So that's the only thing we can critique. And if the design is not good, then technically speaking, 100% of what you have seen from Seed is bad. But I guarantee you when the special program comes around and we actually see the gameplay, I'm sure a lot of people will be converted and be like, well, actually, okay, hang on, it's kind of cool. It's kind of badass. Maybe she's not as bad as we thought. It's just that the only thing we have to go off of is her design. And again, at the end of the day, Zenless Zone Zero isn't, I would like to think, very much more a... what is it? It's very much more an action thing. You play Zenless Zone Zero for what I hope, for the gameplay. You don't play Zenless Zone Zero just to stare at the... Well, I guess some people do stare at the character images and the designs, right? But the character designs, I feel like, should be second fiddle to how they actually fight and stuff like that. Yeah, it's not Star Rail where like you get all the cinematic stuff and you can watch them all the time. I think the much more important thing is going to be, you know, that's why I said I really hope I would be sold on her absolutely if they somehow do a thing where there's team attacks between Seed herself and Seed Senior. The thing you hear about Seed is that it's another electric attack. Okay, that I can also, like, again, but that's gameplay stuff, which that's perfectly valid criticism, right? Because like, how do I word this? How do I word this without sounding weird? Take Shuyen, or take Miyabi. Miyabi is, I think, a great example. A lot of people really like Miyabi. Is it because of her design? Probably not. At the end of the day, Miyabi is kind of generic, or if you think about it, right? Yes, I get it, long ears, haha, really funny. But like, she's just wearing a regular dress. I guess it's the inner weeb in you. It's like, oh, but it's a katana though. I think a lot of people like Miyabi because of the fact that she's the Void Hunter, her story behind her, and the gameplay in that she can just nuke everything with the big slashes and everything, right? Replace Miyabi now with a different character, different looking design. People will still like her probably, right? I think a lot of people say they like Miyabi because, oh, haha, dorky, you know, ear stuff. I think a lot of people only like Miyabi because she's strong and not because of her design. Right? Or exactly, as Satsumaru says, because of her demeanor. That's not her design. That's not her visual appearance. There is so much more to a character than just what they look like visually. There's the gameplay, there's the design, there's the gameplay, there's the story, there's the interactions, there's the voice acting, there's what they say. Yeah, like exactly, like Miyabi outside of just being the strongest thing, like no, it's kind of like the Charizard thing, right? If you say you like Miyabi, is it like, oh, you actually like her as a character, or is it just like, oh, you like her because she's the strongest thing? It's like, no, I do like her. Hence why Harumasa is far superior in every way. All right, Luma, let's calm down. But yeah, I will say, Harumasa, yeah, actually, I'll be honest, Harumasa as a character, in my opinion, is way cooler than Miyabi. Take away all the power level shenanigans, like Harumasa has a way cooler backstory. He's a lot more chill and relaxed as opposed to, like, I get it, Miyabi has the cool shtick of, teehee, I'm so, like, autistic essentially, but yeah. Caesar best design end of... That's what I'm saying, Sam. But yeah, basically all I'm trying to say is that there's a lot more to a character than just their visual design. You heard her master hating Commander A rank while you were driving home and you couldn't respond. Good. I planned that specifically. I was like, ooh, Luma can't fight back. Now's the time. Like, oh, actually, another great example. Nova, Lycan. Remember when the game first came out and we didn't know anything, right? And people saw Lycan and they were like, uh-oh, furry alert. If you like Lycan, you're a furry. Which, I mean, to be fair, is kind of true. I feel like that is still relevant. But Lycan's also just like really cool as a character. The owner of the Victoria housekeeping establishment, he is the one that is doing everything right, getting everything sorted properly. The one running the show. You know, being the kind little father to little old Corin. There's very ironic that it's for Seed, but like an Autobot, there is more than meets the eye. At Miyabi level, it's not autism, it's just a 5-year-old child in a 60-year-old body. True, yeah. By the way, Isolde getting ethereal trust, placing your bets. Becoming like the next sacrifice or something, maybe. Oh yeah, right. The mayor owns Victoria Housekeeping, and then Lycan is just like the head of Victoria Housekeeping. Alright, bring back my Shuyan. May's got that dog in him, believe it or not. And that dog is Lycan. But let's run around and do our dailies real quick though. Back to the bakery, yeah. But again, I'm just curious now. Does that mean that... Yeah, like, I'm just curious. Like, what is going to happen to Commander now? The fact that he was not shown off... Again, it's hard to say because maybe... You know, the drip marketing is all different. The fact that they have all these fancy videos now. Is he going to be delayed to the next patch? Is he going to be the S rank on the second half? Like, what's happening? Because here's the thing. Could it be that Commander Minato is still going to be an S rank, but for the second half of patch 2.2? Because I'll be honest, I have trouble believing that if Orpheus is an S rank, Orpheus is definitely going to be an S rank, right? Why would they put Orpheus at the second half of the patch of 2.2? Like, surely Orpheus would be the big headliner, right? The big steal of the show, the big seller. She deserves to be top billing. And again, like, I've seen this before where, like, they mix it up a bit where, you know, it was all the Sons of Caledon. And then 1.3 was, oh, Yanagi, but then Lytra oh, my voice. Lytra comes a bit later, right? So maybe they do the same thing here. They do a bunch of Spook Shack. They have one Obol squad, but then they also have Minato in the next part, right? Unless they're doing the whole A rank between the two, then Orpheus becomes the S rank next. Yeah. Like Orpheus is a bit like maybe I don't know, maybe Hoyo thought that like revealing I can okay, you know what, counterpoint. I think maybe Hoyo thought that revealing Seed, like the character, like the pilot, would be the big aha moment, the big seller that would outshine even Orpheus, which maybe it can, you know. It is a big reveal nonetheless. Why is Seed not Electric Rupture? They're saving that for... Actually, I don't know what they're saving that Rupture for. Minato animation doesn't feel S-rank attacker, or at least easiest skip ever. I think it's hard to say because, I mean, yeah. Well, to be fair, also, what we saw in the... I know what you mean. Like, we've seen his attack animations and stuff like that, but like... what is it? Is that everything, though? Oh, you're simple. They went, yes, we put the feet in the design. This is going to be a slam dunk. You know what the issue is? Here's the thing, though. There are definitely, people that are disappointed and sad about Seed. And, there are definitely people that are now going like, well, now I'm skipping. I was gonna pull for Seed, but now that I see it's just some generic girl, cute girl, I'm skipping now. For every one of those people, there are at least 5 people that are going, yo, feet? Sniffer, sniffer. Mmm, feet, yummy, yummy, yummy. I'm gonna make sure I get 3 mindscapes now. So it's like, it's kind of balancing out. So, at the end of the day, it'll still work. It probably is a slam dunk at the end of the day, Luma. Animations don't matter much by that logic. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, it's all gonna come down to the whole package of the gameplay, right? Ooh. Who wants to bet the Mindscape 6 will be your feet prominently being held? You know what I want? I want Seed in the, like, big Seed in the Mindscape art. That's what I want. People still didn't realize that we have S ranks that look like A rank and A ranks that look like S rank. Literally, like, if we're gonna argue about animations, can I once again just say that Seth, an A rank, is probably has one of the best animations in all of the game, and he's an A rank. Like, I get it. A lot of the other guys, like, my biggest pet peeve with a lot of the S ranks in the game and their animations is that I get it, they're meant to be strong and they're powerful, so it's like the Dragon Ball Z style, like teleports around, flash. But like, I just hate that. I hate when the attack animations are just them teleporting everywhere, leaving behind after images, right? And you don't actually see them moving. It's like, oh, actually, they're so powerful that you don't see them moving. They're super fast, Like, bitch, I want to see them do their attacks. All right, let's grab our stuff here. You finally completed Turtle Dice game. You can finally return to Howl. Luma, again, similar to the whole Seed fiasco. It's not that we hate Ashuo. It's just that we like Howl. Howl's just your boy, We can't leave him hanging like that. You're slowly moving up with the Shuriken Temple repairs. I'm glad somebody is Mega Man, because I'll tell you now. You guys want to see how much progress I've done on my Shuriken Temple? Absolutely fuck all. 0 progress done. Yeah, like, Ashura is just like, I don't know. He doesn't look friendly. He looks like he's just, like, so tired with your shit. Like, he wants you to just get your portrait done and, like, get out of here. Howl's like, yo, how can you help out? Alright, let me see. How much stamina do I have? I assume... Ooh, okay. We'll grab the AT1. And what do we need to farm? We need to farm some investigator logs. Betsy's Mindscape picture is going to have feet and people are going to M6 her. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Also, yeah, I know there's that whole Spook Shack side arc, right? That's why, like, at level 35, you have to do that mission with them. You have to constantly go back into the hollows and whatnot. So the agenda today is Deadly Assault and Shiyu Defense. The agenda is a lot, yeah. At least Deadly Assault and Shiyu Defense, but also there's... I just realized I have no audio playing. Do I have no audio playing? Why do I have no audio playing? Oh, because I have the game muted in my volume mixer. And also, there is, what's it called? Depending on how much time, either we'll do it today or maybe tomorrow. We'll have a Saturday stream for the summer story, which I've not yet touched at all. I've tried to avoid as much as possible from, you know, the summer event stuff, like in terms of spoiler and whatnot. But I do know I've seen that there are some pretty cool animations and pretty cool cutscenes. So I am tempted. Also, 2 new codes, which we'll show after this. Take your 8,000, enter your 80 Denny's and leave. Yeah. Honestly, maybe. Some stories like 2-3 hours. I was gonna say maybe like. Do we do the summer story now and then do another stream tomorrow of Deadly Assault and Shiyu Defense, or do we do Deadly Assault Shiyu Defense now and then summer tomorrow? Decisions. Because I probably will stream tomorrow because I'm assuming we'll get drip marketing tomorrow. And so I'd like to have a little yap again about what I'm assuming is going to be Orpheus and Magus. So we'll have to wait and see. I'm always down to do some story. That's the secret, Cap. I'm always ready to do story. I think, you know what, we'll do story today and we'll do Shiyu Defense and Deadly Assault tomorrow, as well as also talking about the, what's it called? What I assume will be the rest of the drip marketing, right? Look at her fly away on her little umbrella. You will not be lurking 8 hours. I would hope not. Yeah, get some sleep, Nova. You still think it's going to be Kamano? There's just no way that they're putting Orpheus second half. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I don't want to sound mean to Kamano, but Kamano is definitely like low tier hype, second half worthy. Orpheus seems too good and too hype to be relegated to second half. Right? Let's grab this. And then, if I'm not mistaken, the codes, I don't know if they're still active, but one of them. Alice Yuzuha. Go. And the other one, let's see how many of you know this. Niji ZZZ Summer. This is for the promotional event where VTubers from Niji Sanji, JP, are streaming the, are getting paid to do some sponsored streams. And so to go alongside this is Niji ZZZ Summer. Does it still work? But yeah, I want to say Ninjas is that. Yeah, it has just in the name, but unfortunately it is. I don't know what it is. Well, whenever there's like specific codes for like Japan, they always for some reason have limits to their redemption. I don't get the point. This isn't the first time. There was another one. There was one where they did like this murder mystery thing where certain characters or where certain people like played as different characters from the game, and there was a code going alongside that event as well, but that was also a limited one. I guess it is scarcity, yeah, but I don't know why. Like, it's specifically whenever they do these like Japanese promotional events. ZZ21 Eddie. I'm pretty sure that one has. I'm pretty sure that Eddie one won't work because it's one of those ones where it's like, it's technically speaking the same code as like a bunch of others, right? I would love to be proven wrong though. Let's see if it says I've already used it. Oh. Aha! You have already claimed, yeah, redemption code for Eddie. That is, yeah, a combined one. But Alice Usaha, though, does give you 50 polychromes. And alright, so I think executive decision. Shall we do the summer story today? And then, yeah, we'll do... tomorrow we'll do the Deadly Assault and Shiyu defense. What's up, Satori? And yeah, tomorrow we'll also be able to talk about the potential Kimono Minato drip marketing. So, how do we get this started? Tales of Midsummer Dreams. I should also do this. Let me do this. Let me also bump up the audio. Because I'm assuming there'll be some cool little summertime audio. Kimono, my son, please be an S. Here's the thing. I want to say, I'm willing to bet money that it's going to be Kimono, but like, again, everyone said the same thing about, it's going to be Kimono and Orpheus, and then see it out of nowhere, right? So, yeah. But, alright, Tales of Midsummer Dreams. If he's in A rank, you ain't complaining. M6 sounds nice. Is this how it's done, bro? Wait, what? Why does it put me here? Eh? Oh, wait. I still have to... Why does it put me in front of you when I need to go over here? Spoiler. Oh, actually, you know what? Speaking of, like, again, just coming back to, like, the talk about leaks and stuff like that. This is why I said, you know, don't believe... Like, this is why I don't regularly talk about leaks, because at the end of the day, it could just end up being really dumb and, like, wrong. Because how many times have people have been saying, like, oh, the leaks have shown that it's going to be, you know, Kimono and Orpheus, and then see it out of nowhere, right? So that's why I still feel like you could just make up anything, right? Post a screenshot of just you in a Telegram group with some random Chinese name, and you could say whatever you want. Yeah, like, guys, what if we just make our own leak right now? Somebody make a Twitter account and then just, like, make it a Chinese name. Take a Telegram screenshot and just say that 2.3 Lucia. Yuzuha and Ella stand at the entrance of Mystic Wares, seemingly engaged in an animated discussion. Noticing your arrival, they exchange a quick glance and clear their throats.
Akira-kun ni Rin-chan, ちょっと聞きたいんだけどさ、 夏って言ったら何を思い浮かべる?
Belle, why are you not dripped out anymore? No, what happened to your wife, drip, Belle? I got a question. When you think about summer, what comes to mind? Vacation, beach, splashing around. Actually, no. High temperatures, mosquitoes, and powerballs. That's... Dude. The mosquitoes in summer. Ugh. And it's always a dilemma. Like, you want to open the windows at night to let some air in, but if you open the windows, that's when the mosquitoes get in. So it's like a lose-lose situation. Either you boil or you die to mosquitoes biting you non-stop. And my goodness. I don't know what it is about me. I think I must have sweet blood or something. In my family. Like, I remember, when I was younger, we would always go for, like, we would always go and what's it called? We would always go on trips to, like, my grandparents' farm. And, you know, it'd always be a big thing. Like, you have the big family here, because there was a big farm, so there was, like, big rooms. But, like, with how much family would go over and stay there, because, again, Asian family. When you say family, it's, like, 50 people. So, like, my direct family, we would all sleep in one room. You know, we'd all, like, split beds and whatever. And there were mosquitoes at this farm, of course. But with all 5 of us in this family sleeping in one room, and there are mosquitoes in there, I am the only one that these mosquitoes will bite. The rest of the family will wake up the next morning, perfectly fine. Oh, how do you sleep? And then I wake up and I'm just covered in mosquito bites. All over, and I'm just like, I cannot move. Moving is pain. They eat you up for the first few weeks and then they leave you alone. Dude, like, oh my goodness. Summer, huh? Blazing heat that could roast you alive. Mosquitoes everywhere and the sky-high power bills from keeping the AC and fairy running. I mean, delicate. Yeah, I must have like super sweet blood or something. I don't know. Weiss, you're being way too negative. You're still bummed we didn't get to that resort last summer, aren't you? This got heavy fast. I wasn't ready for this kind of emotional whiplash. Sounds like you had some regrets last summer. Oh my goodness, has it really been... Dude, that's crazy. I mean, it's been a year, of course, right? It's been a week, or a year since the Golden Week, right? The Camellia event. Guys, it's been a full year. Me when the passing of time is apparent. What have we done in this past year? What have we achieved? What have we accomplished? I don't want to think about that. Is there some kind of event happening? Yuzuha flashes a slightly smug smile. Alice, right on cue, pulls out 2 paper tickets from her pocket, blushing as she hands them over. Why, Spell? Thanks for your help before. Do I think that a soul will be playable? I would want her to, but like, what faction would she fall under, right? Unless it's like a brand new faction. These 2 free resort vouchers are a small token of appreciation from Yuzuha and me. Please accept them. I was gonna correct and be like, Yuzuha and I, but technically speaking, this is actually the correct usage of Yuzuha and me. Fun English fact. Yes, I know people always say, oh, it's actually Yuzuha and I. Here's how you can tell whether or not it sounds correct or not. If you remove the other person and then say the sentence, which sounds more correct? So in theory, if we said Yuzuha and I, remove it. You go, these 2 free resort vouchers are a small token of appreciation from I. That sounds wrong. But these 2 free resort vouchers are a small token of appreciation from me. That sounds correct. That's when you add in the Yuzuha and. However, if you were to rephrase this and say, I'm giving you these tickets. Right? I am giving you these tickets. So then you would say Yuzuha and I are giving you these tickets. That makes sense. You will not say me are giving you these tickets. So Yuzuha and me are giving you these tickets. No. That's how you know. Don't get caught in that trap of, oh, it's always going to be X and I, not X and me. Sometimes X and me is correct. That's your little English lesson for today. Here's the fun fact though. It's never going to be relevant. Nobody's ever going to actually care about that. School's out, so we're all going. Me, Alice, and Minato. Let's make it to the best summer ever, Spook Shack style. Resort vouchers, awesome. Bella and I will gladly take those off your hands. Yeah, English is dumb. Can we just like start speaking in, I don't know, what would be a better universal language? Hieroglyphics. Can we just go back to speaking in cave paintings? Thanks you two, by the way. What's a spook shack? Summer like? Does it have anything to do with ghost stories? Yeah, I want to be able to put down the curse of Ra. Walking along the... I know it's just the Japanese accent, but I just like that it sounds like she's saying bitch. Walking along the beach, feeling the waves lap at your ankles, kicking back in a lounge chair under the sun, watching fireworks light up the night sky, something like that. I didn't understand, so I probably keep doing dumb mistakes. Your friend calls you English is bad by definition. Lunard, I hate you. Can I just say it's I mean this with the greatest amount of respect, by the way. The number of times that I see people that are like English second language, like say, oh, I'm German, I'm French, you know, like for example in this chat, that will say, oh, my English is so bad actually. And then these people like will speak much better English than some actual first language English speakers that I know. I'm like, why are these second language speakers so much better than first language speakers? I am English person, get my English sucks. Yeah, like what? Sorry, but that just sounds like a regular vacation. Where's the Spook Shack energy? The Spook Shack part is really just about how we found it. Actually, you know what it is? If you grow up learning English as a first language, you know how much you can get away with. You know how much you can bastardize and like screw up, and then it'll still be fine, right? The Spook Shack pod is really just about how we found the place. We stumbled across a post about it on internet, the Spook Shack board. That sounds like a ghost story. If it's popping up on Spook Shack's board, there's no way it's just an average resort. But Alice and I scoped it out in person, and we didn't sense anything supernatural. There are some rumors online, but I'm pretty sure they're just made up stories. I agree with Yuzuha. I didn't notice anything weird at all. Apart from being a little empty and quiet, everything else seemed pretty normal. Even Alice didn't notice anything, so it should be fine. Otherwise, Weiss would be second guessing this whole trip. Alright, Weiss. Time to break out the swimsuits! Weiss should have been wearing a Speedo. I'm just saying it. Mostly cause US, Europe, and Canada suck at teaching people. Education! Yippee. Like, I'll be honest, I never, like, that little X and I versus X and me thing, I never learned that myself, or I never learned that from school. I had to figure that shit out myself. You know what makes me mad? And then in one of my essays, I had to correct my own teacher about that, because I was like, oh, I learned this new trick. It's actually X and me when it's towards the end of the sentence. And then the teacher was like, actually it's X and I. And I'm like, ooh, I don't want to start a fight. Alright, besides swimsuits, don't forget to pack casual clothes and your camera, the full vacation kit. We're booking out the entire resort, so this isn't your everyday getaway. Booking out what? The entire resort? The place was pretty empty, right? Alice and I did a little negotiating, and we managed to lock in short-term management rights at a ridiculously low price. Of course, I used the event fund Spook Shack's been saving up for ages. This has got to be the best deal I've scored lately. I didn't even know that was possible. That was very Spook Shack of you. I was surprised when Yuzuha's negotiation worked out, but after everything that's happened lately, I think we all deserve a little time to unwind. Yorkshire English is so bad, not even the other English people can understand. Yeah. I'm glad that my accent is at least understandable for everybody out there. I haven't even bought a swimsuit yet this year. Don't worry, I've already picked one out for you. Oh, so it's Yuzuha who we have to thank for Alice's little buns being out there in her swimsuit. I don't know how I feel about this. See you at the resort. We packed our swimsuits, gadgets, and essentials in record time. Using the address Yuzuha gave us, we drove out to the seaside resort in the Throne Quarter. It's summertime! Yippee! Shout out to the police! Yo, what up? It's a raid! I feel like I should switch over to Weiss. Get in the theme of things, right? I sound like I don't have any accent. I'll take that as a good thing. It's because you gotta balance out speaking both languages if you're bilingual. That's true as well, yeah. Your collaborator always have to make you repeat because your pronunciation is so bad. They confuse it with other words. Thankfully, okay, well, yeah, I guess that does suck. But thankfully, like, yeah, if you don't speak a tonal language, that's super difficult. I sound like a language translator AI. Thank you? Question mark? Actually, fun fact, Shanahavt lore. Back when I was in high school, being the massive weeb that I was like, oh, I want to get into voice acting. Imagine if I could voice act for anime and stuff like that. Wouldn't that be cool? And so I started looking around like, ooh, how does one get into voice acting, right? And of course, as always, you have to have like a repertoire. You have to have a portfolio. And so I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense. And so I thought, okay, well, what do people do when they are first starting out as voice actors? And it turns out when you first start out, it looks like for the most part, you do a bunch of generic stuff. A lot of radio or advert things. And I thought to myself, okay, I could... Let me listen to what other, like, quote-unquote real voice actors do for their demo reels for, you know, radio shows or radio advertisements. And that was when I realized maybe I don't want to become a voice actor by that avenue, because oh my goodness, I mean, it makes sense, but for radio advertisements, if you want to do like voice work for that, you have to have the most generic, plain sounding voice known to mankind, which makes sense because you don't want to have like an accent that could be misheard or misconstrued, right? For an advertisement, you want to be crisp, clear, and concise. So instead of being able to show emotion and character in your voice, you'd have to have the most generic, hey, coming down to We Buy Cars, where we will buy your car for the low, low price of 99%. We will trade in your car for cashback guaranteed. And all that stuff. And like, you have to try and not have an accent. And I was like, man, that sounds stupid. I want to be able to play a character and have emotion. And then I was like, okay, well, I'm not gonna... That's when I dropped the concept of becoming a voice actor. Male white cat theorem as a Zenless character. Just you wait, Inky. When Inky becomes playable, give me a shout out, Hoyo. Sign me up. Why spell you're here? So what do you think? This is the place Alice and I fell in love with. The Fantasy Resort. Not much of a crowd here, but the view's pretty sweet, right? You guys must have checked into the hotel by now. How are the rooms? Nice and clean? Who's more worthwhile building currently, Evelyn or Trigger? I would say Trigger, Sam, purely because of the fact that Trigger can work in many different teams, right? She's not necessarily a DPS, but she's like the support, right? Bull Trigger, oh, you can slap her in with Soldier Anby, slap her in with Yi Shen, slap her on all these different teams, right? Whereas if you have Evelyn, it's like, well, Evelyn only works for Evelyn. Heaven forbid you build, you know, put all that effort into building Evelyn, and then there's a boss that resists fire, and it's like, well, shit. Evelyn is now useless. Considering the recent VO debacle. Actually, yeah, it's true. Hit me with the IOU for the Inky voice acting. I need that Rockford, Illinois accent. Yeah. AKA generic. Throughout your English learning years, your teachers kept saying that people who want to be C1 need to like 10 times better than actual English speakers and know some obscure rules that no self-respecting English speaker would use. Yeah, like, again, for example, that whole user her and I versus user her and me. Even though, like, I feel like, as weird as it sounds, sometimes it's better to use the incorrect grammatical version of the words, just because that's what people are more used to, right? As opposed to being correct, because then people will be like, well, wait, that sounds weird. Yes, it sounds weird because it's correct. That's how English works. When radio began, the Rockford, Illinois was chosen to be the standard. Ooh. Not much of a crowd here, but the view is pretty sweet, right? You guys must have checked into the hotel, but oh yeah, we already read that. Spook Shack's got some serious funding for events. We'll be in charge around here for a while. Don't worry, the place will still run as usual. It's all possible thanks to Alice, who contributed to a whopping 88% of the event budget for Spook Shack. Yeah, sounding neutral is good because then there's no chance for, you know, misconstruing what is being said. I remember I saw like, that must have been ages ago. But I think I saw like a video of somebody going up to like I think it was it may have been a famous radio presenter or just somebody from, that area. And they asked them to do like, just say a line. And they was like, wow, that's the voice of radio or whatever. Why 88%? Oh, it's because it's symmetrical. That's the most symmetrical number. Let's not get hung up on that. All right, stop teasing, Alice. Did you all bring your swimsuits like we planned? Got it with me. Time to bring out the 6-pack. Let's head to the changing rooms and get into our swimsuits. Then we'll go meet the manager here together. Wait a second, user. The swimsuit you picked out, it's kind of, how do I put it? A bit too revealing. Yes, that's good. That's good. Good job, user. Don't worry, I spent ages picking this out at Luminous Square. It's gonna be super cute. Come on, let's go try these on. Catch you guys later. Yuzuha pushes Alice away. You grab your swimsuits and head to the changing rooms. Oh, she's got a gun! Watch out! Alice, It looks great. I'm with Belle there. Big thumbs up from me. Oh, they're actually matching as well. That's kind of cute. Here, okay, hang on. Here's the important thing. Is it symmetrical? I'm just looking if it's symmetrical, guys. Calm down. Let's check the back as well. Wait, hang on. It is not symmetrical. It has a one thigh band on the right. Ooh, I know that's pissing her off. I know that's pissing her off so badly. Does she have 2 watches? Does she actually? She does have 2 watches. She can always tell the time, no matter what. Yuzuha, Alice, are these the special guests you mentioned? Yes, Weiss and Bella are important friends of ours, and we brought them here for our holiday. Where's Kimono, by the way? Let me introduce you to Therese and Eeg, the owner and caretaker of the resort. Nice to meet you both. I'm the current owner of Fantasy Resort, though I just inherited it from my late father. Hi, I'm the caretaker. Before Yuzuha and Alice arrived, the two of us managed all resort matters ourselves. While you're vacationing here, feel free to unwind and enjoy yourselves. Kimono in a thong, yeah. This place is perfect for a vacation. I fancy have complete conjugation that no one ever wants to use because it feels so weird to hear. You really think so? Thanks. It feels like it's been ages since I've heard tourists say that. What do you think Belle's thinking about there? Probably nothing. Miss, please try to compose yourself a little. Here's a handkerchief. Since Miss Alice and Miss Yuzuha have taken over for now, I do hope you'll allow yourself to set down your usual burdens for a little while. But random, but did you see Kimono's dick jiggle? Oh, absolutely. We made sure to stop and appreciate it during the story. Apologies for the scene. The resort has been going through a slump in guest numbers lately, and Miss Therese has been carrying quite a bit of pressure because of it. But please don't let that concern you. Do enjoy your vacation to the fullest. Belle thinking about, did I leave the stove on at the temp? She's thinking that, nah, Eos has got it right. Eos will turn it off. Right, yeah. Certainly. The Fantasy Resort was originally established under the direction of Therese's father and has now been in official operation for 5 years. Our guiding principle has always been to serve the broader public, not just a privileged few. To achieve this, aside from the resort hotel, which is still our main source of income, we've also put together a number of leisure and entertainment options. The aquarium, the sailboat drink stand, surfing stage, performances. But we've been running at a loss these past few years, so most of the attractions had to be put on hold. I'm really sorry about that. I know renting this place, you'd naturally expect a wider variety of attractions. It's quite alright. I'd already prepared myself for the moment I saw the figure you quoted for the short-term management rights. I understand you're going through a difficult time and are in urgent need of income to offset the losses. And the attractions are just on hold, right? As long as the basics are still here, that's more than enough for us. By the way, just making sure while Alice and I are in charge, we're keeping all the profits, right? Yes, as per our agreement, once the quoted payment has been made, all revenue generated during the agreement period will be yours. We only collect that fixed sum and will provide support without interfering with your decisions or directions. Whether you choose to make changes here or simply relax and enjoy your stay, it's completely up to you. I'll be at the resort's reception to assist with guest inquiries. If you have any questions, please feel free to come find me at any time. Our staff will also be on hand to assist you whenever needed. You want to ask some more questions about the resort? Like its background, why it's run into financial trouble, but the look in Yuzuha and Alice's eyes say that they've got something else to talk about. So you give Therese and Egg a quick nod and see them off. Yeah, this does not sound like a good idea. This sounds like something V Shoujo would do. My goodness. Also, I'm gonna go grab a supporter. I'll be right back. Alright, so I got some water to drink, but also I'm kinda hungry, so I also got some snacks. I haven't opened this. This is an unopened tin, so yeah. But the snacks, you may or may not hear me munching every now and then. But what I'm eating specifically is some biscuits. And I'm opening this, and you'll know what I'm talking about. It's one of those. It's one of those tins, the sewing kit tins with biscuits in them. One of these bad boys. I'll be snacking. I may or may not be snacking on this every now and then. So if you suddenly hear me starting to speak like this, my mouth may be full with a biscuit or two. No worries, what are you guys planning? Let us in on it too. The Denmark ones, exactly, yep. Before that, user, why does the swimsuit you choose have an asymmetrical... Oh, actually, she actually mentions it. Calm down, princess. Sometimes asymmetry looks better. How about trying it out? Since you put it that way, I really can't say no to you. It is a gift after all. Ever since I met you, all my tolerance for asymmetry keeps improving. How did this happen? Let's get back on topic. From our conversation before and what we've seen around the resort, it looks like things are even more... I'm so glad that you all know exactly what I'm talking about. Alice and Yuzuha are such a very cute... You know what? Yuzuha saw Alice and was like, I can fix her. I can fix that asymmetry, don't worry. Fantasy Resort's current situation is even worse than I expected. Ignore the mess and spend the whole vacation here zoning out. Since I've taken over this place, even just temporarily, I've got to step up and get this business back on track. And Yuzuha probably really can fix it. I mean, I don't know. With the whole backstory, I feel like she kind of has to, right? Do you have a plan? I've already got some ideas brewing. While I was walking around the resort earlier, I noticed a lot of shops and attractions that had shut down because business dried up. If you want to promote the place and bring the crowds back, I think flashy entertainment might work better than focusing on the finer service details. If we can get those attractions up and running again, we can promote the resort by making entertainment our signature feature. Not bad, my lady. You got more in you than I give you credit for. Are you underestimating me? I've taken some business courses, you know. I've at least got some idea of how to build up popularity. I've never worn anything like this before. I'm not sure if it really suits me. Oh, it does. Trust me, don't worry. It suits you perfectly. Just look at Weiss's face. What is our face doing right now? Is it just like, go? Jaw on the floor. And Yuzuha too, hey? Ears are wiggling. Which ears? Actually, important question. Does Alice have human ears as well? Stop staring at me like that. You're gross. Look at the angry face in here. I've laid out my plan, now it's your turn. Instead of conventional methods, I'd rather go all in on one bold move. Did you see that big stage covered in cobwebs on your way over? I stopped and stared for a while. Those webs were symmetrical from every angle. No, she doesn't, yeah. She's just got the two on the top. That stage is the heart of my plan. You can have a show of some sort. A party or a show won't cut it. I want to host a massive beach music festival on the stage. Imagine rising bands rocking the stage, waves crashing in rhythm with the beats, fireworks lighting up the sky during the peak of the show. A music festival like that is its own best advertisement. With so many people on vacation right now, a festival like this could really draw in a crowd and put the resort's name out there. That's a genius idea, Yuzuha. You truly are the queen of marketing. You're not still mad about my little tease earlier, are you? I genuinely think this is a great idea. Once the resort's attractions are up and running, we'll need a headline event to take the hype to the next level. Daily activities topped off with the beach music festival on the last day of the vacation. It's a perfect combo. Now that we've got a plan, it's time to make it happen. As for the bands at the music festival, I'll talk to Mr. Arnold and see if he can help us book some decently popular bands for the lineup. Bring out Victoria Housekeeping. I know they can play the music. Rena's got the guitar. Lycan will probably learn something. Lucy can be on the piano. They can hire her. I'll go take another look at the but it's probably going to be the idols, right? I'll go take another look at the shutdown attractions. Feels like there's still room for improvement before we reopen. Manato... Wait. Am I dumb? Has it always been Monato with an A? For some reason, why have I felt like it was always Monot, like M-O-N-A-T-O? Monato versus Monato. Oh, that's just blown my mind now. Once he gets here, he should be able to help out with something too. Before you forget, various agents appear throughout the town and beach between each story break. Ooh, okay, I'll have to engage JRPG mode where I inspect everything before moving on to the next point. Monato. actually, yeah, exactly. Monato, same thing. I do have Xenoblade on the mind, that's probably why. The Monato. With just the two of you and Monato, that's a lot to take on. You and Bella are here as guests, and as friends, all you need to do is relax and enjoy your vacation. The Thimefield family would never ask guests to work. I want to enjoy this vacation with you guys. If helping out means we can get things done sooner, then you know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna take a guess. Weiss is gonna do whatever he can to like try and help out, like he's saying, like, oh, I wanna help you guys out. Belle's just gonna sit on her dorky ass, sitting in the sun the entire day. Sun tanning, not a care in the world. What do you think, Yuzuha? I know you're asking for my opinion and all, but those twitching ears of yours have already given away the answer you're hoping to hear. Do I feel relief when Meg characters announced? Oh, absolutely. When I see that I have a chance to save up, especially like knowing that, you know, knowing my polychrome situation isn't the greatest now. That's also, I don't want to get too much into detail again with the whole seed reveal stuff, but all the people that are complaining, like, okay, just don't pull then. I understand the disappointment of like, oh, I would have liked Seed initially, but them just saying, oh, she's ugly, ew, it's like, okay. Guess what? Ugly people exist in the real world as well. So you can just avoid them, you know? Now that the plan's set, it's time to put it into action. How about we split up and check out those out-of-service attractions? I noticed a shop we just passed that seemed to offer surfing. Kinda caught my interest. Same here. The shooting booth near the sailboat drink stands looks pretty interesting. Let's split up and take a look. Yuzuha and Alice have already decided what they want to do. I should get moving too. Who should I team up with first to bring one of the shutdown attractions back to life? We gotta go surfing, right? Alright, so let's have a look around and see. Before we go and talk to Alice, it's... Belle, what are you doing? You... my dumb sister. I want to hang around here for a bit. You can handle the initial resort revival plan. Oh, what did I tell you? This? My sister. You're lucky you're cute, Belle. You're the best, Weiss. I'll bring you an ice cream too when I get mine. Ooh. Since we're planning a music festival, maybe we should ask Astra. Astra probably won't have time anyway. Alice and Yuzuha are calling the shots now, so better roll with their ideas. Belle is not going to move 1 foot from this seat. She's gonna sit here the entire time. Not a care in the world. How big is this area? Oh my goodness, can we go all the way down here? We can. To be fair, when you're playing as Rin, it's Akira sitting around. Yeah, it's true. I don't know, it just feels more on brand that Belle is the one just sitting here lazing around. Yeah, playing Candy Crush. Oh, help him! The little shark boo! Help him! He's out. Oh my goodness. We'll help him out later. What do we need to do? We need to, oh, this is the one thing, yeah. If we speak to Yuzuha, does it start her thing? A shooting game booth, huh? I remember when Dad used to take me to festivals as a kid. I'd always plant myself in front of these and refuse to budge. I've been a crack shot since I was little. I'd come home with armfuls of plushie prizes and share them with my little siblings every time. Alright, enough reminiscing, we've got to get that shooting game up and running again. But just bringing back a regular old shooting booth feels kind of boring. You can find games like that anywhere. Maybe we can spice it up a little bit more and make it way more fun. Does Trigger want pen or normal? Neither. She wants crit. Right as you're all caught up in the conversation, a laid-back girl silently shows up by your side. Are you two the bosses of my boss that she mentioned? Who are you? I'm Mia, the intern Miss Therese just hired. Though I'm new on the job, I've lived around here since I was little, so I pretty much know the place inside and out. Can I help you with anything? Mia, are you the one in charge of this booth? I was wondering, could we maybe shoot at moving targets while we're on the move ourselves? I'm not sure, it sounds pretty tricky. Our resort does have this cruise tour around the island. If you want a moving platform without doing the moving yourself, that could work. Mamma mia! Shooting on a boat? That sounds awesome. But we don't have any moving targets here, so I'm just thinking out loud. Setting up a launcher points for targets at sea and stuff, that's way beyond our resort's current budget anyway. We'd probably need to get some custom mechanical devices made for that. Let me think if there's a more budget-friendly solution. Are we gonna ask Grace for that? Didn't know you had connections like that, Weiss. That's a big help. Could I ask them for some advice? If they're up for a little vacation, I'll give them a locals-only deal that they won't be able to resist. Under Yuzuha's expectant gaze, you shoot Grace a quick knock-knock message and give her a brief rundown of the situation. You figured it'd take at least half a day for her to show up, but to your surprise, she arrives in under an hour, with a fleet of mysterious purpose drones buzzing right behind her. Dog, we got Grace at the beach? Why couldn't they get Grace in a bikini? She's at the beach, come on. Grace, where is your swimwear? We're at the beach. Dress for the pod, Grace, I beg of you, please. Proxy, long time no see. I can't believe you're running a resort with your friends now. You're really branching out, huh? So long story short, Miss Ukinami and Miss Mia here want to design a boat-based shooting attraction for the resort, but they're stuck without a mechanical system to control the moving targets. Grace, could you give us some advice? With the resort's current budget, spending money on custom mechanical devices isn't very realistic. A normal outfit's pretty close to a swimsuit. I mean, the top half, yes. The bottom half, though, that's gotta go. Also, you're gonna hear a window sound. Don't worry, this is my window sound. Is it? Oh, there it is. Oh no, I have it turned off. Oh, so you didn't hear it. I'm entering. It's summertime. It's meant to be rest and relaxation, right? I'm entering relaxation mode. I'm gonna sit back in my chair and use a controller for once in my life. Grace, remove your pants. I mean, listen. I'm just saying what we're all thinking, all right? Woo? Game's come back already. Should we head out now? Let's go. Mia leads you and Yuzuha to the dock, where you wait as Grace tinkers around the tour boat for quite a while. Miss Grace says we're all set. Alright, let's get on the boat and head out. Oh my goodness, using a controller for this is gonna be so weird. Don't laugh at my aim. I haven't done like any FPS shooters with a controller in ages. I've been a mouse and keyboard warrior for like so long. My voice is so soothing, I fell asleep. A little sleep aid. Score points by hitting targets as they appear. Shana ASMR. Drag mouse to move the crosshair. The center of the crosshair is the direction of the fire. Press and hold RT to fire. You can adjust crosshair sensitivity in the options menu at any time. Reload automatically triggered when ammo clip is empty. Can also be. Why are they wording this like spark notes? Why are they cutting corners with the grammar here? Reload automatically triggered when ammo clip is empty. Can also be manually reloaded using X. When multiple ammo clips are equipped, ammo will automatically replenish after switching off an ammo clip. Defeating drones charges the skill meter. Press Y to activate when fully charged. Is UK going to be the Shimoneta era? Feels bad on controller. Well, good. I have an excuse then, Matt. So if it's bad, it's my excuse is, oh, it's bad on a controller. Where are the targets? I still got it in me. Look at these clicking heads non-stop. In comparison, how does it? Hang on, I'm gonna do this once with mouse and keyboard just to see what the comparison is like. Archipelago shoot. When hit by bullets or explosive attacks, it'll create an area explosion, affecting all targets caught within the explosion. Time your shots to hit explosives and clear targets quickly. ASMR when funnily enough, you guys are not the only one that mentioned like, oh, my voice, I should do ASMR, but I'm like, do I really want to do ASMR? I remember when I first learned about ASMR. ASMR was when you go to the hairdresser and they wash your hair, and then you hear like the rustling of your scalp, or like or the other ASMR that I know of is when you're cutting paper with scissors, and you know and you do the but then you get that moment where you just start gliding with the scissors and it just goes and it's like, ooh, it's out of control. Like that's what I remember ASMR being. But now it's just like people with like licking their mics and stuff like that. Or just whispering, which I guess whispering can also trigger it, but yeah. Maybe it's just because I've been too much in Gooner territories that ASMR has become like synonymous with like, oh yeah, let's just like, what is it? Like, what are all the ASMRs that I always say? Like, mommy whispers you to sleep after like giving you, I don't know, rubs or whatever. But yeah, they absolutely are the non-Gooner ASMR stuff. Like what is it? The people that have what is it? The little, like the jars of like fluid or whatever that they tap together and it goes ding, ring. Oh, actually, you know what's similar? Do you guys remember? I'm sure this is like, again, high school time. Oh, let me actually like shoot stuff while I do this. I don't know if this is just me, but in high school, or like in primary school, I think primary school or high school, did you guys have those like fidget toys? I guess it's a fidget toy, right? Where it was just those two like bean-shaped oval magnets that you would just throw in the air, and then they would connect, and they would like make the sound like as they magnetize to each other. Right? Yes? Okay, good. I'm not the only one. Let me go back to controller for this. Woo. Anything that helps you relax or sleep, you consider ASMR. I think, yeah, that is, at the end of the day, what it is, right? It's just that, depending on what fandoms you're a part of, ASMR has a much different connotation. But ASMR haircuts, yes. Trial run complete. So, how was my performance on the ship? Did I blow your minds? Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Miss Grace, those drones are so cool. How have they been on the boat the whole time? No need to get into details. Yeah, like all the ear. Can I just say, I hate the perversion of like the ear stuff. I'm gonna be honest. If you guys haven't, when you get your ear cleaned with the little like the little scoopy thing, it is one of the most heavenly feelings ever. It's like, oh, it is like, you know when you're constipated and then you finally get it done and it's like, oh, I feel cleansed. Having your ear cleaned is like that, for me at least. But the issue is, then you get all these people that are like, oh, let's have this ASMR where we simulate it. And I'm like, you're a fraud. No. The joy in the ear cleaning is the actual cleaning itself. I don't care about the sounds. I don't care about, like, you know, if it sounds like you're cleaning my ear. I want my ear to actually be cleaned. As long as everything runs smoothly with these drones, the project should finally be ready to take off. What about the rental price? It's free, of course. For free, Grace? These little ones are still in the testing phase, so their stealth control capabilities aren't all that stable. I was actually planning to take them into the Hollow for some ethereal testing, but you gave me a better idea. Saying that's precisely you went after it. It's a bit useless to just imagine. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, like the release of the wax. That's what you want. I don't. If anything, I just get annoyed because like if it just sounds like you're cleaning my ear, I'm like, well, now I'm getting annoyed. These kids are in your hands now. Use them as the final piece of the puzzle. Keep track of their performance and report back to me, so I can see what issues remain and where there's room for improvement. Grace, you really came through for us. You've done so much for us already, Proxy. Plus, if this project gets a lot of visitors trying it out, we'll get a pretty sweet sample size from the test results. That'd be a huge help to me. Grace, would you be interested in staying a few more days at the Fantasy Resort? Please stay, Grace. Kick back. Take your pants off. Stay back at the resort. Come on. That way you'll get any test feedback right away, and it's a perfect excuse to take a well-deserved break. Business has been booming lately, and with more and more projects coming in, the whole team's been feeling the heat. Everyone could really use a break. I'll take you up on the offer, Ukinami. I'll go ahead and get these kids settled onto the boat. After that, it's all in your hands. Then it's time for me to head back and help the little ones pack for the trip. Become like Kama. Be free, yeah. Say, Yuzuho, is it possible to maybe section a part of this resort off to become a nudist beach? Asking for a friend. Grace takes off with her fleet of amazing drones. All that remains is just to prepare a few water guns for guest use. And just like that, the attraction's back in business. Thanks to you and Grace, Archipelago Shoot has now officially become one of the resort's signature attractions. Yuzuha, while you were trying out the game, I came up with a few new routes and some fresh targets. I can really see the potential for expansion here. Grace takes off with her feet. I made sure to read that very carefully. I didn't see that as well. Pubsic will be all over you for indecency or not having... listen, I'd love to have Pubsic all over me. You're saying that like it's a bad thing. I've been promoting the project online too. Believe it or not, I hang out on internet pretty often. I'm sure some gaming fans will be curious to give it a try. You're way more motivated than you seemed at first, Mia. I'll leave this booth in your hands then. I'll make sure to test out every new route you came up with myself. No problem, leave it to me. ACAB, yeah. All cops are big booties. I don't know. Alright, now we speak to Alice. Also, shout out to, again, coming back to the whole seed nonsense. But the NPCs, like, even the NPC, like, look at this swimsuit. They could have just given her, you know, generic NPC outfit that we've seen in the city, but they decided to give her a little. It's a very questionable outfit, a one-piece swimsuit, but still the flannel shirt. Interesting combination, but I don't know. I don't know nothing about fashion. Maybe that does, you know. Maybe that's the fit. I don't know. Since enrolling at Celestia School for Girls, I've been swamped with all kinds of classes and haven't had time to hit the beach and surf. Before I knew it, I'd almost forgotten all the techniques my dad taught me when I was little. So looking at these surfboards and feeling that salty ocean breeze, would you like to catch some waves again, Alice? I'd love to, but right now, restoring this entire surfing attraction seems like the more pressing matter. Every NPC looks to be custom made. That's really cool, actually. There you are, Weiss. Let me introduce you. This is Helen, our new team member. She's in charge of the summer's key shop, as well as managing the resort's surfing attraction. I'm with the Janus Quarter professional surfing team. I come here to rest and recover, but Therese asked if I could help out, so here I am. As you can see, the resort has always offered surfing as one of its attractions, as a classic water sport. Wait. Okay, yeah, no. Water sport is also another thing, but yeah. It should have been able to draw in plenty of enthusiasts, but after taking a closer look, I realized there's a problem. The waves around here are way too small. At this level, they simply won't be enough to attract visitors who are serious about surfing. I wonder if installing some wave generators near the shore might help. Not that I'm an expert in this stuff. Yo, actually, speaking of, when I was in Germany for a week last year, something that I thought was really cool was the standing wave, where like you have a permanent wave just in the river because of like the architecture underneath. They have like a little slab or something that causes a little wave. That's what they need out here. Hard to say, even before we talk about whether it'd work or not. Our resort's budget alone can't really handle that kind of expense. Where was I? I was in... where was I? Munich. Like, figure something out on the surfboard. Is it that bad that I know what... I feel like most people probably know what water sports are, right? You mean using electric surfboards? Electric surfboard sounds bad to be using in the water. That would help reduce the impact of weak waves, but they don't really address the root of the problem. Not to mention the budget concerns. If only our surfing experience could be as thrilling. I feel like this has to be on purpose. If only our surfing experience could be as thrilling as riding a motorcycle in the outer ring. Yeah, because that riding a motorcycle in the outer ring was peak gameplay back in 1.1. Or 1.2 rather. Speaking of riding motorcycles, I've got a feeling she might be onto something good. Lucy was always typed to break the rules back at Celestia. She even ended up dropping out and making her way to the outer ring. She always had unique takes on everything we discussed. Let's reach out to her. I also think we could learn a thing or two. If possible, I'd love to invite her and her friends over for a vacation. Let's go! Caesar in a swimsuit! As long as she doesn't mind that there's nothing much here yet. You open Knock Knock with Alice and reach out to Lucy, who's all the way out in the outer ring, explaining the trouble you've run into. Even though Fantasy Resort was quite far from the outer ring, less than an hour after sending the message, you hear the roar of several motorcycles, and the familiar steel tusk even slowly pulled onto the hotel parking lot. Then you drove your bike onto the sand? That sounds really bad. That sounds horrible for your bike, Lucy. Where's everybody else though? Where's Caesar? Proxy cookie genwa. Good day, Proxy. Alice. I heard you weren't feeling too well before, but seeing you in your swimsuit now seems like you're all better, huh? I wouldn't have met such amazing friends if you hadn't introduced me to Weiss and Bell, so thank you, Lucy. It was nothing. No need to make such a big deal out of thanking me. More importantly, as soon as we heard about swimming, lounging, and sunbathing at the resort, Caesar and the others dragged me here at full throttle. They're checking into the hotel right now. You can see Caesar in a cute, floofy two-piece with the pool floaty. Oh, dude. No, she wouldn't have the pool floaty. She'll have the two, what's it called? The arm floaties. That's what she would have. The second they heard there was a special rate for friends, they completely lost it. Totally hopeless, but whatever. Anyway, you're trying to figure out how to improve the surfing program, right? Smart of you to come to the Sons of Caledon. If it's just plain old surfing you're after, we're not the ones to ask, but if you're looking for real thrill, something fast and wild, then the biker gang's got just the answer. We, the Sons of Caledon, will transform this resort's surfing into a feast for biker gangs on the high seas. Caesar's gonna be like, see, Weiss, I can't swim, help! She's like, Caesar will try and fight the water. Like, see, here's how Caesar will try and swim. She's like, I just have to think of the water as my enemies and I'll fight them back. That's how I'll stay afloat. Punches the water. Why isn't it working? Help, I'm drowning. Alright, Alice, are you ready? We'll modify the surf course and surfboard, then you can give it a test run to see how it feels. I'm truly glad we reached out to you, and yes, your plan sounds perfectly fine to me. A modification from the biker gang? Sounds exciting. Are we heading out now? There they go. Yeah, she gets flustered whenever Weiss comes by. Getting back into our surfing after a long break, huh? Stay safe out there. Remember to keep your balance and feel the rhythm of the waves. Snack on another cookie. Where's the butt shot? Where's the butt shot? Where's the butt shot? Ever. Wait, you can drift here? Mario Kart World, eat your heart out. In previous score, you'll need to understand power acceleration. Your boost, okay. Yeah. Get ready for the most unique experience ever. Oh my goodness, we're so fast. Oh wait, no, okay, never mind, we're not fast anymore. Fuel power cells, increase power gauge, blah, 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 blah. Okay, this is boost, yeah. Press the corresponding direction buttons to tilt the left. Okay, yeah. I want to drift. Can I turn around fully? Oh, come on. Let me go in reverse. Also, I like that we have a speed bar at the bottom. km per hour. What the fuck is a kilometer? While turning, we can drift, yeah. Definitely not F-Zero, by the way. Hang on. How much can I sandbag and still get an S rank? Like, look at that time. They give you so much time. Like, yeah. I genuinely think you probably can't get below S. Oh, we can go backwards a little bit. I don't know if I know. I'm supposed to avoid those. The walls are meant to be. Rules are meant to be broken, Luma. I want to ride around elsewhere. As a wise raccoon once said, rules are meant to be broken. I'm a bit rusty, but it still feels pretty good. You're really good, Alice. Totally run with the waves. It's all thanks to Lucy's help. I've never seen surf courses and boards like these. How did you make it happen? I want to know too. Whether it's on land or sea, as long as there's a path, the spirit of the biker gangs will always burn bright. We perfectly recreated that rush of riding through the outer ring in the surfing experience. Piper and Bernice modified the surfboards, turning them into fuel-powered boards with jet propulsion. As for me, I designed the surf courses, complete with props to simulate the kinds of situations you'd face on a motorcycle ride. Caesar and Lighter took the surfboards out for a test run and rode the full course to make sure everything was safe. Alright, now you should have a good idea of how it works. Such a thorough plan. What about Pulchra? Where's Pulchra? And I guess Pulchra stayed at home because she was like, oh, the water, ew, gross, ew. Ruined my perfect fur, no thank you. No matter how you look at it, this is by far the most feasible and cost-efficient solution. With this, even the resort's current budget should be able to cover it. We're not planning to charge for these modifications. Leaps and Bounds only handles logistics. Oh my goodness, is that the name of their group? I completely forgot about that. Leaps and Bounds. So these modifications can't really be considered part of our business. Remember when the Sons of Caledon had like the completely legitimate company that they had to drive all the way into Neps to like validate back in 1.1? Just take it as my way of saying thanks for always helping us out. And a little token of our friendship. Alright. Flattery won't get you any more favors as well. If none of you have any objections, yours truly is going to go tell those dimwits to get to work. After the modifications are done, we'll enjoy a few days off at the resort. Proxy, come find me when you're free. If I'm in a good mood, I might make an exception and let you help me apply some... Okay. Is Lucy like coming onto us there? What was that? Normally, I mean, again, maybe I'm just... My brain is too anime rostered, but like... When a girl offers to put sunscreen, or offers you to put sunscreen on... Does Caesar also need help? By any chance? Looks like the surfing project's reconstruction is all set. Weiss, thanks for all the hard work. You and Lucy both. Great work. Maybe she's like trying to... Maybe she sees Alice and she's like, oh no, I want a piece of that Weiss cake myself. Great work, everyone. Watching Alice surf, I really felt the spirit of a dancer at sea. If only I weren't still healing, I'd love to get out in the water too. I've already spread the word about this project to my fellow surfers, and I bet we'll soon see more thrill-seeking visitors coming to test their limits. Can I count on you to handle the setup for the new courses and keep the surfing project running? With your enthusiasm, I'm sure you'll inspire plenty of people to give it a try. I'll be dropping by often to join in too. I'll definitely turn this place into the new holy ground for new Eridu surf enthusiasts. Cookie time. I'll... Let's have a look around the area for now. Alright, let's talk to the reception then. Is there something I can help you with, Weiss? I filled Therese in on the resort development plans and the revival process for both Archipelago Shoot and the surfing activities. As you can see, Eek and I did everything we could to bring the resort's popularity back, but nothing really worked. Maybe I just don't have my father's business sense. But after hearing what you guys have been up to, even I can tell that this combo really packs a punch. It'll definitely knock people off their feet. I mean, draw them in. If Miss Alice and Yuzuha have already started working on this, please do let me, Eek, and the rest of the staff give our full support. I didn't say it earlier, but the future of this resort really means a lot to us. Yeah, where's the fishing at? I knew reaching out on internet was the right call. I'm sure that once we get into this plan rolling, the resort will be bustling again in no time. Let's focus on boosting visitor traffic to the resort. We'll open up new attractions, host music events. With every step we take, with every breath we take, the traffic should go up. And if you ever need updates on the resort's operations or visitor traffic data, just drop by the reception and I'll have the latest numbers ready for you. Hello, again. Why did we have to be POV? We're on the floor staring up Yuzaha's skirt. Was that really necessary? It probably was, but still. This is a lot, oh my goodness. Progress through the story and games to increase visitor traffic. The resort will give out rewards based on how much visitors. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Come cam, yeah. Oh yeah, you do actually see. Oh wow, hello. You do actually see like more NPCs as the time progresses. Yo, Mats, what the? Hitting the pose, he had to do it to them. Okay, can I just say? I mean, seeing a Theo in like board shorts, just I don't know why he just looks so dorky. Yeah, the barber did him dirty there. Who else do we have out here? Where's Belle? She's sitting on her ass again doing nothing. Whoa, look at these swimsuits. They look really cool actually. Where's Belle? Is she around the corner here? Matt, the new S rank. Alright, but let's speak to these two here. Playing shooting games on the ocean with drones that can turn invisible as moving targets. Seriously? I've never heard of anything like that. Are you actually a genius when it comes to inventing stuff? I just happen to ride along with Weiss and Grace, that's all. But surfing like the biker gangs? Now that sounds like a blast. We've got 2 solid attractions already, so what should we whip up next? I believe I may have something in mind. After all, even in a resort like this, that place does rather stand out. Looks like we're in the same wavelength. I was already thinking that it when I passed by that spot. When it comes to the seaside, you just can't miss this. Is it time to fish? If Kama and Kamano would fight, who'd... Oh, absolutely Kama. Surely Kama wouldn't, right? He would go feral on Kamano's ass. Deep sea fishing trip. Oh, they both said different things. Why deep sea fishing of all things? User, didn't you notice the aquarium in the shopping district is completely empty right now? If we could fill those tanks with fish again, we'd have another iconic attraction right there. But where are we even going to get the fish from? To make the aquarium impressive enough to draw crowds, we'd have to spend a whole lot of dennies. But fishing is different. All we need is a boat and some rods, and it'll let visitors really connect with the sea. Not everyone's into fishing, you know, and besides, leaving the resort's aquarium empty like this doesn't feel right either. Rather than focusing on fishing, I really think we should look into restoring the aquarium first. Maybe they don't have to be mutually exclusive. What if we catch the fish and put them in the aquarium? Insert the Patrick meme of like, what if we move the fish and then move them to a different spot? That's actually a great idea. The Throne Quarter has rich marine resources, so we should be able to reel in quite a variety. This would solve the issue of where to get display fish and give those caught at sea a proper home. Let's do it then. Catching the fish ourselves and filling the aquarium little by little. That's way more rewarding than just getting them from somewhere else. We're doing the same bit in the story. Therese told me her bamboo's stationed by the dock, handling all the boat trips. Let's go have a chat with it about our fishing plans. Weiss, User, you two go on ahead. I'd like to stop by the aquarium first and get a better sense of how things are. Leave it to us. It's a little penguin boo. Hey, little bamboo. So MP's your name. Therese says you're quite the little captain. Think you could take us out fishing? Ne. What's with the little bamboo and little captain? I'm a veteran bamboo. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a veteran bamboo with over 15 years of experience. I could kill 500 people and I have 500 confirmed kills. I will headshot you from across the world. Call me Captain MP. Fishing lover, photography enthusiast by day. I'm out at sea chasing whale sharks. By night, I'm roaming around with my trusty camera. Bazooka! Snapping shots of flowers and leaves. That's just everyday life for me, MP. Anyway, so you're Teresa's new friends, right? If you're looking to go fishing, I can take you out to sea. I'm a bamboo, terror of the seas, and I'm one heck of a captain. You really live up to your name, Captain MP. So if any tourists want to go fishing, I bet you could get them there and back safely, right? Tourists, strangers, they're kind of scary. I'll try my best so Therese doesn't have to worry about the resort anymore. And then the resort can thrive again. As a little reward, I'm going to bring my camera along and take some lovely scenery shots when I get a break. You're the best, Captain MP. So are we good to go to head out now? Yeah, we can. Just there's only one small boat available right now, so we can only fish near the coast. As for the bigger one, it broke down a while ago and we don't have money to fix it. If the resort really starts making some money, we might be able to get it fixed. And then we can go fishing in even more distant spots. But for now, if you're ready, shall we get going? Oh yeah, the Sharpie that joined the Cunning Hares. Alright, is this where we get our little date with Yuzuha? You know Yuzuha. We're out at sea on a boat right now. And right now I could ask you to do anything. And you can't really say no because of the implication, you know? But of course, you know, you can. You have the option to say no, but you probably won't, right? Because of the implication. Shout out to anybody that watches Always Sunny. The boat's steady now, Weiss. How about we do a little fishing here and see what we can haul in for the aquarium? All the fishing gear is already set up here. I'm not great at fishing myself, but I'll be right here cheering you on. Go, go, go! When the hold prompt appears, hold the RT button to deplete the catcher's stamina. When the strike accurately wait, what? Oh, when the strike accurately prompt appears, press the RT button at the... What? Oh, what? Did you... Okay, that's... For controller specifically, we get a random kanji over there. Has nobody here watched Always Sunny in Philadelphia? Nobody got that reference. Oh, shame on you guys. Was it, it was Charlie. Oh, no. It was Dennis that said it. Yeah, Dennis said it to Mac. Great line. When the support skill in the bottom right is fully charged, press to use the agent support skill. Press A to cast a rod. Oh, I don't have to like worry about mashing left and right and finding the correct button to press. I can just... This is actually peak fishing. I can just sit back with my controller, munch my biscuits, chill, hang out with you guys. Now this is fishing. Now this is a good way to spend the weekend. Oh, I can do it all with one hand as well. There's an auto rod. Oh my goodness. No, I want to fish more. Let me fish more. You got such a big fish so quickly, you got some real skill. Well, you know, I was the ultimate, MP, I was the ultimate angler championship winner, you know, just saying. Not a big deal though. Just, you know. Don't tell me you're the champion of the human division. Of the human division? Is it a non-human division? Oh, my rival. Our battle shall be legendary. In photography, I studied under Master Snap. Master Snap! And in fishing, I learned from President Chi Yu of the Reedy Fishing Association. What a twist of fate to meet another champion here. Since fate brought us together, I'll give you a little bonus. You know how you often catch duplicate fish or ones you don't want when fishing? Give me all those fish and I'll trade you some Anglo commemorative coins for them. Those are special tokens made by the Reedy Fishing Association just for us fishing-loving Bangbu. And they usually only circulate among us. If we sell fish to the association, they'll trade us those coins in return. Save up enough and you can get all kinds of good stuff. Better rods, decorations, not a single denny needed. From now on, let's trade in fish and the commemorative coins. It's my way of recognizing you as an ultimate angler. Keep reeling in those rare catches and help make the resort shine. Thank you, MP. No need for thanks, we're both anglers here now. Let's check your haul. Want to swap it for some commemorative coins? Sure. I didn't get any dupes, did I? Oh no, I did. I got one. Yeah. Wow. Ooh, did we get the little date scene now? Ooh!
風が気持ちいい。毎日こんな天気だったらいいのにな。
ゆずはが太陽みたいに笑っていれば、そこはずっと快
Damn! What a line!
うまいじゃん。
Damn!
ご褒美に後でマッサージでもどう？
え、
Akira? More like the Aki Rizzler.
マッサージ担当はカマチーだよ。
Alright, listen, I'll take a massage from Kama.
本当、ありがとね。風がちょっとうるさいかな。
Scoot a bit closer. Yo!
この夏、一緒にリゾートで過ごしてくれて。
Thanks for giving us the white crotch shot.
この貸し切りはただ遊ぶためではなくて、やっぱりアリスのためかい？
お見通しか。あの騒動の後、アリスずっと元気なくてね。それで海に連れてきたの。ちょっとでも悩みを忘れてのんびりしてほしかったんだ。
無理が禁物なのはゆずはも同じだ。
Hey, I was reading that. Oh, okay, there we go.
ゆずはは平気。普通の夏休みがみんなのおかげで最高に楽しいもん。アキラくんはこの夏一番の怪談かもね。
光栄だな。なら僕を怪談屋の掲示板に載せてくれるかい？
それはダメ。いくらなんでも恥ずかしすぎる。
Damn, they're really upping the ship pandering with this. Are we just staring at this now? What's happening here? Do I need to hit A? Well, what's happening? Okay, there we go. Under MP's escort, you return to the resort's reception area with Yuzuha. That was quite an experience, wouldn't you say, Weiss? Feeling the sea breeze with you. I'm really happy to being there. Looks like deep sea fishing is all set to be a real attraction for the whole resort now. Alright, Alice said she was heading to the aquarium earlier. Wonder how it's going over there. I'm off to the aquarium to drop off the fish we just caught. Don't forget to swing by later too, Weiss. She leaves the reception area, picking up the freshly caught fish that had been left outside, and heads for the aquarium. Do we get a date in the aquarium too? Look at that big shark! Yo! I've already put the fish we caught into the aquarium. How does it look? It's fucking empty, mate! If we can add a few more fish species, I'm sure visitors will start coming to check out the aquarium in no time. Thank you all for your help. As you can see, I also serve as the curator of this aquarium. Though it's been out of operation for quite some time, but thanks to you, it's finally getting back on track. What did I accidentally skip? Ooh. Mr. Eeg, why was the aquarium closed before? If we're putting the fish we catch at sea into the tanks, I believe you and MP could easily make it work together. That's true, but the aquarium was merely a decorative attraction. Something nice to have, but not essential. For a struggling resort, it offered little help and cost too much to maintain. So shutting it down became the only option. But you've changed all that. I've heard from Mia and Helen that you've rebuilt 2 attractions already. As long as the resort as a whole can turn a profit, the aquarium will have every reason to stay open. Also, where has Monato been in all of this? If it's not too much trouble, I'd really love your help making the aquarium a little more beautiful. Bit by bit, with all kinds of fish and thoughtful decorations, as the curator, I've always dreamed of showing every visitor just how beautiful the deep sea can be. Weiss committed a crime against humanity. He's double dating 2 absolutely cute girls. Yeah. Monato's one of them. Who's the other one? I'll also do my best to run this place well and make the aquarium a highlight of the resort. Much appreciated. If you ever need more info or want to make changes to the fish or decorations, just let me know anytime. I'll make sure everything is arranged just the way you like it. So let's drop this in. Looks like the anglerfish. Oh, angelfish is loving its new home. Okay, cool. Select decorations. Oh. Archipelago, shoot, surfing, fishing, an aquarium, and now a music festival in the works. Hard to believe how far the resort has come already. Maybe you're actually pretty capable. I won't deny it, but honestly, Weiss deserves more of the credit. Without his help, things might not have gone so smoothly. Alright, Weiss, feel like grabbing some ice cream later? My treat, ooh. Now we just wait for the resort's visitors' numbers to climb, and enjoy the rest of the vacation. Let's also get one for our dorky Belle. You siblings have such a great bond. Let's go find Belle. She should be wandering around nearby. She's probably passed out on the beach or something. Sun tanning. There she is. What up, dork? Why has he been working so hard? I've been watching you, Alice, and Yuzuha running around like crazy with the resort from up here in the second floor cafe. Yep, like I said, just lounging around, relaxing. It should be on me. You did all the heavy lifting just now. Come on, let's go look for them together. Yeah, like they mentioned they were classmates, yeah. In the story. Just as the conversation is about to end, a commotion breaks out from the beach below. Sounds like multiple people shouting loudly. Uh-oh. What's going on? Why is it got so noisy all of a sudden? Damn, wearing suits, a full suit to the beach. That's a choice. Let me also do this. Sorry about this, Weiss. Treating you to ice cream might have to wait. We've got more pressing matters to deal with. We just arrived ourselves, but we're not quite sure what's going on. But judging by the scene, it seems someone's been stirring up trouble here. Troublemaker showing up just as the resort starts doing well. Totally expected. It's just like how Yamcha's Sin's cooking brings out the rats and the roaches. Good thing Sweetie's been putting in serious work every day to keep those pests in check. Alright, let's deal with this. Shout out to Kama, just like posted up on the back of Yuzuha here. The way Monato's built, yeah, and he's going to school is shocking. Don't worry, Monato was held back by a couple of years. Don't worry. Let's go. Alice is a group of troublemakers who's been causing a scene, scaring away all the visitors. Troublemakers? What do you mean? I'm a paying customer here for some honest fun. Your place is haunted and we can't even talk about it. Y'all saw that. Y'all. Hit it up with the y'all. This place is straight up haunted. And look at how the resort management's handling it. If I wasn't strong and in perfect health, that ghost would have scared me to death. Haunted, tell us all about it. If this is for real, that's some serious stuff. What do they have in common? I don't know. I was just taking a walk here and thought I saw a figure in the window display. So I went to check it out, and on the other side of the window I saw a creepy portrait of a woman that moves. Oh, yeah. It was a super creepy painting of what looked like a dead woman on it. And she moved. And she just stared at me. It kind of scared the life out of me. As I thought, there were rumors about this resort being haunted a few years ago. Now we've got proof. Who'd want to stay in a haunted place like this? I want my money back. Y'all should stay. I don't know why. I can never take somebody seriously when they're like, when they hit you with a y'all. Y'all should just stay away from this haunted place. Hey management, you hear me? I want my money back. Are you two done with your little stand-up routine? Our resort has surveillance cameras all over, including right in front of the window display where you two are standing. Let's check the footage and see for ourselves if it's really haunted. Accusing us of being haunted is no small matter. If the surveillance footage proves there's nothing out of the ordinary, you two will have to face the consequences. Who's to say you didn't tamper with the cameras beforehand? I know what I saw. Just because it's not caught on camera doesn't mean it didn't happen. These are the guys that watch the videos of like using a Ouija board to call the purple guy from Five Nights at Freddy's at 3 AM. Ooh. You already know it didn't catch anything, but we'd quickly jump to conclusions, don't you think? Keep your mouth shut. Let's check the security footage first. If these two customers still have any objections about what's on camera, we can ask public security to come sort this out. You're okay with that, right? Like I said, your footage can't be trusted. What part don't you get? Keep playing games with me and you're gonna regret it. Yo! It's him! Making the grand entrance. We need to shift Weiss and the other dude up so there's more space for Monato's chest. I've got some meds right here. And if that can't fix your problems, resorting to violence won't either. Don't say I didn't warn you. The muscular canine Theron, he has a name, come on! The muscular canine Theron, who has just finished his other part-time job, steps forward from the crowd and stands before the two men. Their bravado immediately fades, leaving them frozen in place. But just as the tension seems to ease, a chilling voice cuts through the crowd. Just like he said, we're all here to relax and have a good time. No matter what kind of dispute you have, violence isn't the answer. I'm sure everyone here would agree with that. That said, these two guests did report something unusual. And let's not forget, there were rumors about Fantasy Resort being haunted a few years ago. Management, if you want everyone to feel safe, shouldn't you address it directly? Bruce Willis, what the heck? Shouldn't you be sitting in your air-conditioned office at 3 Gates Corp? What are you doing here? No need to be so hostile. I just heard the resort's business was turning around and came to congratulate you, that's all. Instead of talking about me, shouldn't you be focusing on addressing the concerns of the guests here? You look around and notice the visitors' expressions have changed. They're uneasy, unsure what to believe. Who is this Willis guy and why is he talking like he knows everything about the resort? To all our guests at Fantasy Resort, please allow me to formally address these so-called haunting rumors. When this resort first opened a few years ago, there were indeed rumors. Few guests claimed that they saw ghosts, but none of them could provide any solid evidence. There was no way to prove it. Anytime they do a black screen on white text, they should just do a comic strip. Actually, true, yeah. Like, show Kamano pushing past that crowd. Show him standing menacingly in front of those two guys. I want to say, why don't they do it? But I think we all know why. Instead, they had to... Sorry, Luma. That would have required some budget to draw those comic strips. And that budget was already spent on the feet for Seed. So, sorry about that. No one was injured. We contacted PubSec immediately and filed a detailed report. In the years that followed, nothing like that has ever happened again. So please, rest assured. The way you said that sounds like you're calling those guests liars. The ones back then and the two today. And this claim that nothing happened in those years, maybe that's just because nobody's been coming here. Yeah, all it was spent on animating Kamano's ball sack. You planted those rumors right after we opened, scared people off and wrecked the business. Once the place was dead, you didn't need to keep stirring things up. Now that we're finally getting back on our feet, here you are pulling the same trick again, having your goons dress up as visitors to smear us. Oh, now it's serious. MP wants blood. You ill-intended freak! The resort was never haunted. More like we're being haunted by you! Oh, shit's serious now, dude. I'm afraid I can't accept these baseless accusations. I represent Three Gates Corp. Are you suggesting that either the old rumors or these two gentlemen here have something to do with us? Feel free to investigate all you want. No matter how deep you dig, you'll find our hands are clean. I'm a pretty forgiving person, so I'll pretend I didn't hear those accusations against our corp just now. Or group just now. But you may want to tread more carefully from now on. I understand you're eager to turn a profit, considering your loan payment deadline is approaching, but as your creditor, I really can't encourage putting visitors in danger with this haunted house business just to make a quick buck. So this results drowning in debt? No wonder only ghosts would want to come here. That's not all. Spiders have made themselves at home. Here too. Guess where? Right in the cash register. How do you know the cobwebs in the cash register? Mind explaining that in a bit more detail? I was just guessing. I just took a wild guess, you know? I'll go ahead and take a look inside the cash register. You don't mind, right? What do you mean by that? He was just taking a guess. It's just... Is it really necessary to be this suspicious? Sorry, do I know you? The staff here can do whatever they want. It's their right. And if something has gone missing from the cash register, I think a search would be totally justified. Looks like this whole dispute was just a misunderstanding. Well, I've got things to take care of, so I'll be on my way. As expected of someone from Tops, always quick to cut ties when things go south. Well then, if there really has been a theft, would you two be willing to submit to a quick search? You just can't keep your mouth shut, can you? What do we do now? No one's backing us up anymore. What else? Break through! Move now! We're gonna fight them? Oh. Those goons are looking guiltier by the second and are starting to lash out. Think it's okay if Alice and I give them a little... Yes! Let's beat them up! We want blood. Come on! We've already seen this. We don't need another explanation. I just want to see, do we still have the, Aha! Aha! They've added it in! This, remember, this was not available in the story. But now, we can have a look here and see. We can see her little menu animations and everything. They're really pandering to the armpit lovers out there. Okay, question though, does she have 4 different animations, so... Boo! Still the same 3? I wish that the little face changed, depending on what like pose she was in. Also, I wish... Hang on, why did she... Oh no, this is Alice won't use her. What is her little bark thing? Maybe it's just me, but like, remember how when we were like so surprised in 2.0 when we noticed that everybody had like little special flares on their character selection? Why do these two not have any? But damn, look at that thigh band there. It's cutting off blood circulation over there. But then what did they give her? Lip gloss and this. But yeah, I mean, we've already seen all this stuff, but it's just it's just nice to be able to read it all in the nicer format. This. Oh, and we also get to see now what she needs for upgrades. So this is all of that. Chain attack and ultimate. Special attack. Yeah. Nothing new. I just find it very funny that, like, with every new agent, the core passives get longer and longer and longer to read. My goodness. Alright, let's try and use a controller here. I'll be honest, this is probably like the first time in ages that I'm trying to play Zenless Zero now with a controller. Hang on. Does Yusa actually have different animations with this skin? I don't think so, right? That one where she throws her little rapier in like a disc style. That was new, wasn't it? Oh, what are you aiming at? What are you aiming at, Alice? Oh no! Oh no! Okay, no, it's just her regular EX skill or her regular skill. That's the little spin thing that she does. Originally of the kids, 300 lines of text to understand how the character works. Yeah. And like at the end of the day, that can probably end up being summarized by like a couple of words. Like Alice's passive. Oh, she can shit out random assaults. Her assaults do damage over time. Disorders with assault do more damage. That's it. That's all of that summarized. The thugs were quickly taken away by resort security who had just arrived in the scene. They'll be handed over to the pubsec for questioning. Once the theft came to light, the crowd figured the whole ghost story was nothing more than a distraction cooked up by the thieves, and they casually went about their day. Unsymmetrical stand. Kamano did not get the message, yeah. Sorry, my other part-time job's been pretty hectic lately, so I'm running late. I can't believe this trouble's been managed to follow us all the way out here. Now, your timing was perfect, Minato. It was your strong entrance that overwhelmed those two thugs, forcing that guy Willis to step in and try to take control himself. That guy, he totally gives off sleazy in his suit vibes. He's a manager at 3 Gates Corp, right? Why would a mid-level exec from a big tops company have it out for this resort? What even is his part-time job? Male model. You use controller on PC since the start of Zenless Zero, and it's hard to go back to mouse and keyboard. Yeah, like, for me, it's the same like both ways, right? It's just the muscle memory's been too big. Willis has held a grudge against our resort for ages. Like he said, he's our creditor, but for the longest time, he didn't even care enough to show up. I didn't expect he'd bring in a gang of thugs today. Ever since you took over, the resort's come back to life. I've honestly started to believe things are turning around. He must have heard about that and decided to stir things up. Yeah, he gets paid to just stand around. As for the haunting they mentioned, that absolutely never happened. In the 5 years since the resort opened, there hasn't been a single real paranormal incident. Still, those ghost rumors started making the rounds not long after we first opened. Those ghost rumors struck a devastating blow to our resort. Just when it was beginning to flourish. From that point on, things only got worse. I can't believe we nearly went through that nightmare all over again. I'm so glad you were here. Putting Monato in a swimsuit would have broken the game with thirsty gooners. Oh well. Not so much of an if, but yeah. Willis wants this place because he got pinched by a crab. Where exactly? No, we won't say. But yeah. Don't worry, compared to what we've been through, Willis's little antics are hardly worth our attention. Honestly, his involvement just makes me question whether 3 Gates has any judgment at all. Let him come back a dozen times and we'll just keep kicking him out. The resort's finally catching on. Let's not let him throw off our plans. Yuzuha's right. If these cheap tricks are all he's got, then he's no real threat to us now. Weiss has got a point. Alright. I'll get Kamo to patrol the area and keep an eye out for any shady folks. That way everyone can chill a little more. I didn't know Kamo was capable of that as well. In any case, it seems the emergency has been handled. You all must be tired. Shall we head back to our rooms and rest? Come to think of it, it really is time to get some rest. The vacation started off with such a bang that now, with everything finally calming down, drowsiness creeps in before you know it. After saying your goodbyes to everyone, you head back to your room at a hotel. The steady sound of the ocean lulls you into a peaceful sleep. Thanks for all the hard work you guys put in. Weiss, the resort's visitors numbers are growing visibly by the day. Will has stirred up a bit of trouble, sure, but it's thanks to you and to Alice and Yuzuha's hard work that the resort's been improving so much. I could have never imagined something like this in the past. Oh, Sly Cooper, yeah. I mean, Tanuki, it's kind of the same. So we need to review the resort's performance and visitor flow. The current numbers are a real surprise compared to before. Great shot of Alice as per usual and Yuzuha. Very dangerous choice of a bikini bottom color there, I will say. Talk to Therese about the resort's operations. Oh, I need to upgrade stuff, right? Yeah. I need 700 more. So what, do I do this? Does all of this give score? Oh my goodness. Ammo clips, blah, 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 blah. We'll do a shootout and then yeah, we'll see. Girls on a rule don't like wearing white bikinis unless they're... Yeah, I was gonna say like... White is a bold choice. White clothes in general. Reload my umbrella. Oh, I need to hit those as well, the little rainbow things. What the? There we go. Click triangle to get rid of the menu on the screen. Oh! Who said I wanted to get screenshots? I mean, I do, but still. Okay, that does increase visitors, traffic, and stuff like that. But I feel like we should probably do the, what's it called? That little Alice, like, challenge thing? How do I unlock? Yeah, that's good. But yeah, let's do the Alice stuff. Ask Minato about Alice and Yuzuha's whereabouts to promote the resort, blah, 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 blah. Do we think the combat photo mode... I hope that they bring back that photo mode in the combat stuff. Especially with like how many new characters we have and like how many new possibilities there are. Proxy, you are here. Oh my goodness. Ozzy, thank you for subscribing over on Twitch. Let's see. But, hello, big boy Minato. Where did Alice and Yuzuha go? Since you didn't show up, they've already made their decision. They're planning to promote the resort by posting some videos of Alice surfing online. Trust me, videos of Alice on that surfboard are probably going to go viral. Depending on the angle. What kind of shot are you going for? Upskirt shots, apparently. They haven't figured out exactly how they want to shoot it yet, so Alice went to try out the track for inspiration. Yuzuha should be at the beach cheering her on. Let's go find her. Here she is. Well, look who finally got out of bed. Our dear Proxy. Alice couldn't wait any longer, so she went ahead to test out the new surf spot. Didn't you just tell her to? Seeing Yuzo's expression, Manoto swallowed his words. How about it? Want to see about what our princess can do? Let's go take a look. We know feet sell, yeah. Get ready for another shot. Wait, where's the butt shot? There it is. Alright, can I throw this? Let's see. Oh. I think we found out how to break it. We can go backwards. Can I go back to before the start of the race? I want to see what happens. Like maybe these boundaries are not like all the way along the race course. Maybe if we go back to before the race starts, we go before the boundaries, and then, oh my goodness, hang on. We're doing it. We're going all the way to the start. Come on, Alice, you got this. Alice has unlocked vibrator mode. I don't know. Oh yeah, I'm sure Alice and maybe Yuzo would love vibrator mode. I'll be honest. Oh, glitching out a little bit. Watch the game crash. Oh wait, are we going onto shore? This looks like. Oh okay, no, that looked like it was the shore because of the... No wait, it is the shore. How far back can we go? What if this is how we unlock the kimono, the secret kimono ending? Okay, well there's the start line. The mystical C rank score. You don't think the Des was that steep? Well, I mean, hey. I've seen crazier things. No! Alice, no! Come on. Oh, they have a second invisible wall at the back there. No! Our dreams are dashed. All right. It's over. I feel now I feel like I should restart this so I don't end up with a C rank at the end of this. And also so we get to see the Alice butt shot again. That's the other reason why. I like how okay, I can't really pause it there, but in that little butt shot, you see, like, because of the wind blowing up her skirt, you see the side of her bikini bottom. It's really cute that it has like a little bunny, a little like rabbit bunny logo on the side of her bikini bottom. Which, as far as I understand, I don't think you'll ever see that in the actual combat. Like that was put there specifically so you could see it in that little cutscene. Because when else is her skirt gonna flip up, and your camera is close enough to actually see what her bikini bottom looks like? Oh my gosh, that was incredible. Alice is the best. You mean the tube riding will have to start with the basic land training first? Send me your body measurements, and I'll put together a personalized training plan for you. Beginners can usually pick it up in about a year. For real, Alice. Oh, the wipeout screen, I guess, yeah. That final move is going to be the biggest highlight of this event. We need to think about how to promote this properly, like giving it a cool name. How about Time Field Grand Spin? That doesn't sound very ladylike. Wait, I think someone's coming over. A mysterious middle-aged man suddenly came over to say hello. Remove the second part. Yeah, send me your measurement. Which one? Height? Length? Girth? Pardon me, miss, may I have a moment of your time? Did I do something wrong out there on the water? Judging by the look on his face, if I'm not mistaken, you must have caught the eye of a talent scout. Is he trying to recruit you as a trainee? Talent scout? Trainee? All. No, not like that, but close. I'm a program director at NEBC, New Eridu Broadcasting Commission. We were filming a beach-themed show nearby, and I happened to see your amazing surfing skills, especially that thrilling move at the end. It's exactly what our show is all about. Would it be possible to film some footage of you surfing to use as promotional material for our show? You could debut on a reality show. We really need a rerun of the combat footage. That's what I'm saying, Felipe. Like, think about all, like, when was that? That was back in like 1.5, right? Because that was when Astra and Evelyn came out. Since then, we've had Soldier Anby, Trigger. Dude, yeah, honestly, just from that alone, Soldier Anby and Trigger, the aftershocks. Remember how everybody was fighting and struggling to get like shots of multiple agents all in the field at once? Now that you have the aftershock characters, that makes it so much easier. That's a little exaggerated, but rest assured you'll definitely get fair compensation for your time. That won't be necessary, just make sure to feature our resort and help promote our Blazing Waves experience. No problem. We'll sync up with the sponsors about this. It shouldn't be an issue. If the response is good, we'll have a pilot episode live stream event in 2 days, and we hope you can join us. Well. Perfect timing. What do you say, Alice? You're about to get a crazy amount of exposure. Cora and Dice did win the contest, yes. You want me to be on TV? I'm really not that professional. Are you sure it's okay? Don't worry, if you show off those water skills like you just did, the audience will be totally blown away. Okay, thank you, Mr. Director. Thank you, I'll get the filming crew over right away. And Miss Alice, you can start getting ready too. Before long, the crew had set up cameras, monitors, and other equipment along the shore. This must be what a professional team looks like. Wow, they're so professional. There are so many cameras. Let's go say hello. That was a little kid here. Yippee! Making a little, what is he even making? Not even like a sand castle. He's just petting the sand. Yippee! So many, yeah, just the one. But it's a really cool looking camera though. Once you finish the course, we'd love for you to perform that move, you know, the one where you charge into the wave tunnel and then whoosh, whoosh, splash and whoosh, bursting right through. Are you talking about tube riding? We're definitely not experts in this area, but don't worry. When we go live with the official broadcast, we'll have a professional commentator on board. Yeah, we only need one camera for what we're looking for. Our show sponsor would like to meet you in person. She has some concerns about using the program to promote your resort. She, who is this gonna be? We're hoping you could take a moment to introduce yourself to her. I feel like this is going to be somebody important. Oh, it's her. I thought the director was filming some legendary surf master. Turns out it's just Miss... Oh, there's some history between these two. I'm Jacqueline from Class A. Don't you recognize me because I changed my hairstyle? Timefield family would never rely on appearance. Jacqueline, where's your signature hairstyle? You clearly only remember me because of my hair. So you two know each other already. Aha! Then I'll skip the introductions. Oh my goodness. Get Lucy in here as well. Get the three Ojo Summers. President of the Celestia sorority. One of my managers, one of the managers of the resort. I heard you're running a resort now. Maybe I'll bring my girls over sometime to support your business. If my family's company wasn't sponsoring this beach show, I wouldn't have the slightest interest in some half-dead resort. Good thing we don't welcome rude guests anyway. And who might this be? This animal-scented friend. Okay, calm down, bitch!
彼女は浮波ゆずは、私の言う。
Girls, it's time to steal the moon! I don't really care that much anyway, just do your best, Timefield. I am a little curious to see how you'll do though. I mean, can't be worse than your performance at the New Year's show, right? Anyway, I've got a yoga training in the city, so I won't be sticking around the middle of nowhere beach. Director, make sure to send me a copy when you're done filming. It's not every day I run into an old classmate. It'd be a shame not to share it with everyone back at school. Sure thing, Miss Jacqueline. What an annoying person. Give it your best, show her what you're made of. Don't worry, if that woman dares come back here, I'll make sure. Oh, cool, are we gonna kill her as well? I'm down. I'm ready to throw hands. Our sponsor can be a bit difficult to deal with. Please don't take it personally. By the way, the camera is all set up. You can start your surfing performance whenever you're ready. Starting with, of course, none other than the butt shot. Alice is about to take the stage. Yep. There it is again. Oh, we have jumps as well now?
足に力を入れて。もう半分切ったよ。そのままゴーゴー。その調子。もうゆずはマネージャーになっちゃおうかな。
Hang on, does slaloming give us speed? Since every time we drift, we get a burst of speed, right? The Mario Kart strat, where you're just constantly drifting 24/7. All the cameras are focused on you. Could you do that move again? The tube riding. Arms out, feet steady, arms out, feet steady. Alice is clearly more panicked than in solo practice. After she enters the hollow wave... The hollow? Ethereals? Only the surfboard comes shooting out. Yuza quickly dove into the water and found Alice, who had taken in a mouthful of seawater. I'll give her CPR, don't worry. Where are the people from the TV station? They've already packed up and left. Don't worry, he said your surfing on the course came out great. No worries, memes. Have a good night. I've always been a little afraid of performing in front of an audience. Back in middle school, Jacqueline's clique bullied me into dressing up as a carrot. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be laughing. Oh, that's so terrible, Alice. Do you have any pictures of this so I can see what exactly you mean by that? Whether it's on stage or in front of a camera, the moment all eyes are on me, I start to lose control of my body, even when I know the movements in my heart. The moment I saw all those cameras in the film crew, I got nervous and lost my footing. It's okay. Everyone gets nervous sometimes, and it's totally fine if you don't want to do the surfing performance. There's always another way to promote the resort. I've already started looking into how to train Kama to do acrobatics. Actually, why wasn't Kama out there on the surfboard? Yo! I'm truly sorry for making everyone worry about me. No need to apologize, milady. Let's go get some rest first. I'll take Alice to the visitor center first. Let's meet up there later. Proxy, you're here. You mean Heatwave Bunny? I just saw it on my feed in the locker room. The director reached out to me again saying the video is getting great feedback and asked if I'd be willing to join the live stream event in 2 days. I've already agreed. Calm down. First, are you sure you want to agree to this? Yeah, I feel like this is a setup, right? They're going to put her on the live stream and then it's just going to be the Jacqueline making fun of her or something, right? I don't want to pass up a good chance to promote it. Alright, our tough little carrot. Damn, user. Our tough little carrot, but you nearly drowned today. Let's just head back to the room and get some rest, okay? Yusaha walked Alice back to her room, then returned to the visitor center. Oh dear, what are we gonna do? I don't think there's any way we can talk her out of joining. Once our young lady sets her mind on something, not even a freight truck from the outer ring could pull her back. I've got an idea. Let's meet at the beach tomorrow. We can work out all the details then. Just don't tell Alice yet, or she definitely won't agree. When have I ever come up with a sketchy plan? All the time. Proxy, you're finally here. I spent all night yesterday gathering a large amount of positive training materials online, compiling the experience of multiple generations. What does that mean? You have no idea how bad the signal is in the bathroom while sorting this stuff out, how cold the floor gets, or how hard it was to take notes. I digress. Anyway, this is the ultimate guide to positive energy, the source of confidence. The Book of Praise. She pulls out a notebook with the Book of Praise scrawled messily across the cover. Any one of these phrases will give Alice a huge boost of positive energy. If we cheer her on with these words while she's practicing surfing, she'll definitely rebuild her confidence. Okay. If you don't trust me, at least trust the wisdom of these positive training masters, right? Those just positive affirmations. You're doing great. You're doing a good job. You got this. Pick a line in here. Make sure to shout it out loud when the time comes. Oh, it's a cheerleader book. What do we want? Near or far, we ride like a shooting star. Waves are roaring, you keep soaring. Ride the wave, go all out. For you, Alice, we scream and shout. This seems like the cheesiest one, and so I want Weiss to say it. You gotta shout it out loud. Let's shout the rest together, Manato. Nope, I refuse. I'll take that as a yes. Alright, Proxy, there's one more thing I need your help with. We just reached out to a friend from the outer ring, hoping that she can act as a mentor and help guide Alice through her mental struggles. We figured that those biker gangs with all their revving engines and wild riding might have the kind of bold, fearless spirit that could give Alice some real positive motivation. This is going to be Lucy. But she just kept working on the wave machine and rejected us without even turning around. Yep, Lucy. Let's go and find her. Proxy desu wa? What's the matter? I'm still trying to figure out what's wrong with this wave machine. If this is all about Alice, I suggest you give up. That kind of thing can't be taught. The inner grudges and fears are something that she has to overcome for her own. It's not like a few comforting words from me will fix it. Let's talk about this in detail. This damn thing is impossible to fix. Surf? How are you supposed to surf when when the wave machine's busted? You'd better just go and chase the tides instead. Oh, are we gonna do some hacking? Hacker man. Wait, what? Oh, we mean to make an infinity sign. Right? Oh, but, how do we get it to hit the middle one as well, though? Like a flat infinity sign. There we go. Oh, wait, no. Needs to be a bit more to the middle. And D. There we go. There we go. Wait, what? 2, 3, 4. Oh, it can't hit the same one twice. What's up, Death Raccoon? So the Egypt hope they won't just focus on the girl, like giving her the mindscape. That's what I'm saying as well. Like I'm hoping that we're not like completely neglecting, you know, the others or a seed. Just make it a big long oval. I'm getting the mouse off for this because I don't like having to do the switching between the things. Make a sausage? Oh wait, am I dumb? Does it not have to go? Can you hit this like this between two? I thought it had to go 1, 2, 3, and then the others. Can you? Oh, can you just do a line? Oh, but the other way around though. So like, am I being dumb? One. Oh my gosh, man! Wait. Is that not it? Okay. That was easy, but like, I feel like the way I was doing it would have been cooler to make the infinity sign. Where you have to go 1 and then 2 and 3 in sequential order and then the other 2. That would have been cooler. Not bad, Proxy. I've practically taken this whole machine apart and still couldn't find the problem. Were you also trying to make an infinity sign, Lucy? I get you. I get you. Alright. I know you're only being nice because you want me to say yes. When the time comes, I'll decide how we do it. No interfering and definitely no sneaky trash talking behind my back. You're the boss. You text Alice to let her know that you found a mentor to help her rebuild her confidence. Miss Luciana? Lucy of the Sons of Caledon. Lucy's one of my favorite A ranks. She's so cool. She's got like, despite being an A rank, she's got the S rank energy about her. Being the girl boss of Sons of Caledon. Remember last time when I chased Jacqueline and her little trio all over campus? What did they end up calling me? Okay. What would they call Lucy? If they would make Alice dress up as a carrot, what would you call Lucy? Would it have something to do with her boars? The big bad wolf? I don't know. The baseball bat overlord. Oh, that's cool though. The baseball bat overlord is a banging title. She's pretty good. Yeah, that's a cool nickname. Proxy already filled me in on everything. If you ask me, your problem is that you're just way too shy. You keep worrying about your family, your reputation, your image. No wonder you freeze up every time the pressure's on. Yeah, she probably only found the balls after she left, right? Once she got to the outer ring. I'm here, watch and learn. Oh, shout it out, Lucy. Hang on, we gotta listen to that again. I'm glad that she still ends it off with Desuwa at the end. You really like Piper's and Lucy's menu screen? Yeah. I remember like, until we got the bamboo fishing one, Lucy's was always my go-to. Lucy was like my main menu screen. Just her chilling and relaxing on her bike. So cool. Is it gonna be? I'm gonna guess that what Alice shouts out is gonna be something to do with symmetry. I can't believe my eyes are asymmetrical. I hate this. Ah! Or something like that.
きっと何かしら方法があるはずだ。
わかりましたわ。なら私が言ったことをそのまま繰り返してごらんなさい。人様が何を言おうとクソったれのザレ言なんて気にしませんわ。人様が何を言おうとなんだのザレ言なんて気にしませんわ。
I don't care what self-censor.
なんですのそれ。なんですのそれ。
She also repeating it.
今のは繰り返さなくってよくってよ。ああ、イライラしてきましたわ。私、あまりにも淑女らしくないかもと思って。他人が求める礼儀のために自分を抑え込む必要がどこにあるんですの。自分の気持ちを口に出
Are
す
you
の
really
が
okay
そん
with
なに
others?
難し
Always
く
letting
て。
others. Normally I would read over these voice lines, but like I just love Lucy's voice actor so
それ
much.
であなたは満足ですの。私、お言いなさい。声に出してはっきりと。私、
It's so funny also because
一番リア
I've
ルな気
seen
持ちを。
I remember I watched like a while back Lucy's actual Japanese voice actor did like a stream where she was playing Zenless and Zero. And like obviously here as Lucy, you know, she's this girl boss, like very haughty-taughty, like just get it over and done with, like, oh yeah. But then like you watch like her actual voice actor and she's just the sweetest bean ever. I hate sites with bangs, blonders. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Taking shots at Lucy. That's a dangerous play. Lucy's gonna be like, okay, bitch, it's time. It's go time. Fuck you.
おっと。
ごめんよそばせ。言い過ぎてしまったのだわ。構わなくってよ。she's holding back the urge to. She's like, whoa. Lucy's one step away from saying, Woody, Brookie, Grossi, cut her for ponytails. But only one of them. Whether it was adrenaline or panic, Alice took off in flash and started warming up in the prep area. ところで、プロキシさん、正直におっしゃっていただきたいのですけれど。
いや、そんなわけないだろう。
Be careful, Alice. Watch your back. Woody, Bricky, and Grossi are coming for you. So if it's all checked, then I just ran through the moves again on this drawer. I'll probably have a look towards the end of the stream, yeah, Falcon. When you're out there on the water, just focus on your footing and don't worry about anything else. We're cheering you on at the top of our lungs. Maybe don't pay too much attention to the cheering. I mean, seeing the look that Yuzo gives him, Minato reluctantly shuts his mouth. Thank you, everyone. I think I'll be fine. Let's go. We'll escort our lady over there. Oh my goodness, why would I have pickups? Alright, get ready for another butt shot. Yo!
頑張れアリス。飛ぶんだアリス。どこまでも。波を捕まえる。君に夢中だ。
Oh! No! No! No!
アリス。
My brain saw a ramp and I was like, ooh, go through that. And then realized it was a bad one. What did you miss, Nova? You missed Lucy's voice actor being great. Is that the first time we hear a Komodo? Oh no, no. We haven't heard Komodo speak elsewhere, yeah. At least like here, I feel like. After a strong performance on the course, Alice prepared to attempt the final move once again, tube riding.
頑張ってー。海で最強のウサギちゃん。
Please stop. It's fine. All right, you know. Kamano is like, what is it? Kamano is me in high. We're talking about school again. In me in high school or like primary school, when you'd have like the school sports day, and your house's cheerleader would be like, "All right, guys, let's start cheering for other people running. Repeat after me." And I'm just sitting there. Oh my, I'm not gonna fucking sing this. And then like, shame. It's always like, you know, the other kids that are like, "No, guys, come on, let's get them pumped up." You know, it's like, oh my god. The strongest little bunny on the water. Show the ocean what Aldering Biker Fury feels like. Come on, Alice, you can do it. Where's Belle? What's Belle doing? Unfortunately, Alice still hesitated. The perfect wave slipped away in an instant. As the hollow barrel began to close, she failed to slow down in time and drove straight into it. I'm gonna call it now. It sounds like she's failing, but no, she's gonna somehow save this and like make an even cooler looking move, bursting through the wave.
Papa, 私とても怖いのだわ。私
Oh,
プロ騎士
comfort Alice.
そもそもあれは
Whoopsie.
ところで
What were you whispering just now? I was reminded about something from the past. When I was little, my parents always encouraged me to express myself. But after they passed away, it felt like I lost the support holding me up. People are always linked with their family name, so I became cautious about everything I say and do. Afraid of attention and even more afraid of making mistakes. But the more I worried, the more nervous I got. And then things always ended up like this. One time the surfer cartwheel. Everyone makes mistakes, it's nothing to be ashamed of. What really matters are the choices we make afterward. Remember how Kama thought you were an evil, corrupt, and ruthless businesswoman and wanted me to teach you a lesson? Damn, Kama, calm down! If it weren't for me convincing him otherwise, who knows what would have happened? Sheesh. Kama's ruthless. I know the feeling. I was mistaken for a bully before, even though I was the one who got left out. Why is everyone looking at me like that? I can't even tell public officers my online name. The point we're trying to make is other people's opinions and attention might make you nervous or cause mistakes, but they don't take away the skills you already have. No matter what, you're still the best surfer we've ever seen. Yeah, Kama is out for blood. No matter what, I still want to give it another try. Even if it's not to uphold my family's name, I still want to give it a try. I'm with you all the way to the end. After a restless night filled with worry and anticipation, you return to the beach early next morning. Kama is like a little, it's like a little sickle, right? If I'm not mistaken. Very short little scythe or sickle. Proxy, there are way too many people here. Did you pull some strings with your connections again? Yeah, why are there so many people here? I just dropped Alice off at the visitor center to change, and when I came out, there were already so many people here. When I came by just now, I heard them gossiping about some drama and family collaboration stuff. How about we split up together to gather information and then meet up in front of the surf shop later? Okay. If you touch it, it becomes a kusirigama. Or also known as a kunai with teen, as Joey Rita would say it. Are you here for the tea too? Like tea as in gossip, or like is it actual tea to drink? You haven't heard about the time-field Montifio families working together? It's blowing up online. Look, this entire thread is filled with posts about her. I just had a look and all the recent reports are about her. Noble heirs of New Eridu clash in fierce conflict. Industry insider Mr. Ma captured footage of the Timefield family heir losing control and breaking down by the seaside. According to insider info, the Timefield family has been working with the Montifio family on developing new technology that is purported to help detect alien life form. Alien life form? Are we getting... Hang on, is this a premonition of what's to come? Are we going to the moon? You bet, bro. This morning, some insider gossip said that the Timefield family actually practices ether witchcraft, and their mansion cellar even has a magic circle. Damn, this again for an NPC. This chick on the right looks pretty damn good. Where's Zhao Li? What's taking so long? I've already saved us spots up front. Don't even get me started. He got stopped by the gate at the entrance of the resort. Fried chicken? They're selling fried chicken at the entrance? Can I go there? What? Wait, what? Can I go to the entrance? Save some for me. Surf enthusiast. Have you seen her cutback route? She controls it perfectly, staying right along the wave's face. Piece of cake if it were me. I'd do it with just one slide. Alright, Brachiosaurus Rex. What's up? Want to learn how to slide tackle? What? Let me tell you, once you master this move, forget surfing. It's great for self-defense too. Tigers, lions, nothing will stand a chance. Back in my day, After that, Buchanan kept talking non-stop about kung fu techniques and his heroic stories from back in the day, never giving a chance to ask any questions. Alright, gang, let's regroup. What do we do, Proxy? We've got a huge problem. Keep her focused on the surfing. Monado, you stay near the surf shop. Make sure the crowd doesn't distract Alice. Yuzuha, you keep an eye on Alice. Don't let her look at the phone. Looks like the film crew and Alice are already in position. They're here already? I guess it's not that surprising. She does have a habit of showing up early, but there's another problem. What is it this time? The troublemaker Jacqueline showed up too, and she's already chatting with Alice. Oh, but everyone's in swimwear, and yeah, Kamana's just like dropped out to the nines. We better get over there and check it out. Just in case Jacqueline tries to stir things up again, I already arranged for a special bodyguard to watch over her secretly. Anonymous bitch. What's in this camera here? Where are you aiming that? Aiming that camera. That is not what the camera would be seeing right about now. Sync the time codes, check your batteries, and confirm the schedule. We go live right on time. This guy is not in charge of my stream. Going live on time? Nah. Make them wait a couple minutes. Take it easy and show us what you've got. Of course, the key highlight is still the final tube riding. No need to worry about the angles. We've got 4 cameras running 4K. Where? I'm assuming at least one of those cameras is dedicated for the butt shot. If you mess up, it's going to be broadcast across all of New Eridu, every camera angle in crystal clear 4K. In other words, if she nails it, you just paid to broadcast Alice's flawless performance to the whole city. Oh! The bully has been... Oh! What is it? The bully is now becoming the bullied. Come on, give it to her, Lucy. Put the bat down. And the boars are here too. Oh, there's no school out here, bitch. There's no one to run to. Base Lucy, my goodness. I just imagine that, like, Lucy's obviously being threatening, but I'm just imagining Woody, Brookie, and Grassy are just sitting or like standing by Lucy's feet, just like ready. They're just like cracking their knuckles, like ready to absolutely just like destroy her. アリスさんも準備をお願いしますね。スタッフ全員、各チームスタンバイよし。3, 2, 1, we're live. Ladies and gentlemen, Riptide! What a name! I'm your host, Riptide. The waves here in Throne Quarter are playing nice today. Not so weak, they'll put Surface to sleep, but not so wild, they'll send him flying into the hollow. But even if today's guest gets slammed into the hollow, she'll be just fine. After all, she comes from a family known for years of research into ether corruption. Let's give it up for the Orange Whirlwind herself, Alice Timefield. Orange Whirlwind?
はいはいいいからさっさと行ってらっしゃいですわ
Can I say, I'm just sad that we don't see like the three little boars just standing. Like whenever Lucy's appearing here, like they should just have the little boars around her as well. How's it going, young lady? Let's just focus on doing our best out there. I got a fortune reading this morning. The reading said it's best not to look at your phone before going on stage, as it's not good for your neck. So why not hand your phone over to proxy for also, yeah, just you should hand your phone over for anyway. Just don't take it on the water. Their phones and stuff are kept by their managers. So Faith and manager, are you ready to take our young lady into the spotlight? Let's do it. One last butt shot for the road. And yeah, the music in this is really nice. This is jump. Woo! Oh! Already past the halfway mark? Oh, why can't I do tricks? I want to do tricks in the air. Oh, look at this slaloming, slalom. Left, right. Get those drift boosts. Jump up here. If we didn't stop there, we would have just gone face first into that rock wall. She delivers a flawless run through the course. Now it's time for the grand finale. Tube riding. Full camera 1, give me a full body shot. Camera 2, zoom in on the butt. More, enhance, closer. Camera 2 and 3, keep circling from the side. You've got this. Miss Alice, over 10,000 viewers are watching you live right now. Up ahead, a nearly 3-meter barrel wave is starting to form. Its walls curling inwards like nature itself is pulling back the curtain for her grand performance. Good luck, Alice. Whether this graceful dancer of the sea can complete her final act all depends on the timing of her entry into the takeoff zone. She's adjusting her center of balance, knees bent, arms out, her whole body drawn like a bow, ready to fire. Do we get a... Oh, okay. Cutscene would have been cooler, but I'll take this. The water closes above her, forming a perfect arc as sunlight filters through the emerald wave, casting shimmering patterns across her body. This is the art of spatial awareness at its highest level of surfing. She moves as if carried by the sea god's hand, dancing across the water like a graceful spirit amid the thunderous power of nature. The true test of skill begins now. The wave narrows. Alice shifts her weight and angles the board's tail. The nose slices cleanly past the wave's edge. Her body tucks in, nearly brushing the surface less than 10 centimeters from the wave. She's done it. Alice bursts out the collapsing barrel like a bullet. Sprays of crystal clear water scattering through the air. This textbook perfect tube ride goes beyond mere technical analysis. It's pure mastery. This is art, pure art. I'm imagining Riptide is doing the absolute cinema, hands up motion right now. That's our Spook Shack's leading lady.
本当に成功するとは思わ当然の結果
What do
で
you
すわ
mean
ね
by that? I trained her myself.
私の特訓を受けています
Yeah,
もの
Jacqueline, be careful. Lucy's still out there. He's still got her bat.
どこから湧いて出たのよ
Jacqueline escapes to her car with a whoosh while Lucy takes the chance to promote the Sons of Caledon's logistics business on TV. Meanwhile, on the beach, Yuzuha and Minato still have yet to recover. Recover from what? Who would have thought the livestream's viewer count just broke an NEBC's all-time record? And the top trending search of all are praising Alice. Alice is a shark. Let's have a rational discussion about Theron's surfing skills. Timefield is a genius. Heatwave Bunny from fan club sign up thread. Is this, yeah, like, Lucy, it's good that Lucy's out here, because if Caesar was out here, after that, they'd be like, oh, is there anything to say? And Caesar was just like, I like swimming. I like the water. I like bikes. All thanks to Alice, after so many ups and downs in just a few days, the outcome turned out pretty great. Helen said all the upcoming surfing classes are fully booked. It feels like a dream. I never expected Alice would be the one to really put the resort on the map. I did say that, but everything that happened after went way beyond what we imagined. I never expected Alice would have to deal with that much public pressure. Turns out like this amazing lady Alice. Alice's surfing promotion took an unexpected turn and ended on a surprisingly positive note. Everyone was both excited and exhausted, so they decided to head back to the resort to regroup and recover, agreeing to meet up later at the drink stand. You know, Lucy, I've always really admired your courage. I envy how you've always been so confident, bold enough to dream and act on it, leaving home on a whim without worrying about family reputation or fearing the challenges ahead. What's that? You got some serious prejudice against me, Timefield? Isn't that right? Of course not. The first time I went to the outer ring, I was scared to death. You have no idea. They didn't even have tissues in the bathrooms there. That does sound pretty scary. As for why I'm so confident right now, maybe it's because I ran into that annoying Caesar back. Oh, she's so tsundere. That was also the first time in my life that I realized how comforting it is to have companions by your side. Aren't you the same, young lady? I think that's probably right. Yeah, I am glad that, like, even Grace for a little bit, but like Lucy as well now, we're getting to see them in the limelight. Come on, Proxy's getting impatient waiting over there. Get up there already, everyone's waiting for their big star. Huh? Lucy, you're not coming up with us? I'll pass. Gotta head to the outer ring later. Caesar's gotten into some trouble again. I wonder what happened. Where are we headed? To the bar? Yo, let's get lit at the bar. Why is there a kid at the bar? No! Why is Yuzuha manning the bar? Alright, quiet down everyone. Let's give it up for our surfing campaign's MVP, Alice. You guys are the real MVPs here. Thanks to your outstanding performance, the new Eridu Surfing Association has already reached out to me about partnering with the resort to offer some surfing lessons. Oh, Proxy, stop teasing me. Seagull looks like it's... Oh, it is, yeah. On the right there. Everyone kept celebrating late into the night until Yuzuha brought out a massive cake with each layer of cream sculpted into wave patterns. So that's what she needed the cream for. After eating her full, Yuzuha passed out right on the counter. Probably didn't get much rest this afternoon while preparing the cake. Therese helped escort her back to her room, and everyone else started cleaning up the mess at the drink stand. If I'd known there'd be this much cleanup, I should have stopped Yuzuha when she went wild earlier. By the way, where's Alice? When I asked her to take Yuzuha back earlier, she mentioned Alice said she wanted to take a moment alone by the beach. She hasn't come back yet? Don't worry, I'll go take a look. Are we gonna have our little romantic moment on the beach? The two of us alone, watching the night sky, staring at the stars, taking in the sight. I think so.
アリス、
You seem like you're lost in that surfing high.
大丈夫なのだわ、アキラ。
Just feeling a little dazed. You didn't see something out there, did you? Wait, see what? Oh, the online comments. Those outrageous stories about my family? Yes, I saw them first thing this morning. Huh? You already knew? We went through so much trouble to keep you from seeing these. So you saw them before you even went on stage? You both were putting in so much effort, I figured it'd be impolite to say anything, so I just kept quiet. How come it seemed like none of it affected you? And during the final performance, with thousands of watching the live stream, you didn't seem nervous at all. In fact, you looked more confident. When I entered that final dangerous wave, it felt like I could hear my father's voice. It was during a summer many years ago. Our family was on vacation by the sea. It was also the first time I ever stepped onto a surfboard. My father was right there, guiding me, but I couldn't help but scream with how unsteady it felt. The noise I made drew the attention of the beachgoers. They quickly recognized us as time fields, and as expected, started whispering and pointing, all because of who we were. It's like the father-son Kamehameha! Oh my goodness! She's so young, can she really pull this off? Those big-name families always love to show off. But my father acted like he didn't hear any of it. He just stayed focused on me, carefully guiding my movements and correcting my posture bit by bit. The waves grew rougher and the voices around us got louder, but slowly, my focus shifted away from the noise and onto my father's calm and reassuring words. There'll always be a strong winds and crashing waves ahead, but your family and friends will always be standing by your side. Speaking of which, didn't you say you wanted to learn how to surf? So how about letting me be your coach? Sure, what do I need to get ready? What should I teach you first? Let's do what Lucy taught me, a courage training session. Just repeat everything I say. Ooh, what is she gonna make us say? I was just kidding. Since when did you start picking up my elegance? In any case, thank you, Proxy, for everything that you've done for me. Her tail's there. Alright, but I'm sure there is still more to be done, right? Oh, in the 2D art. No. I guess we can just do some more surfing until we get the rest of it, right? Now, why does Therese have a different thing about her? Morning, Wise, how did you sleep last night? Oh, maybe this is more stuff, yeah. Yuzo and Miss Alice are currently near the music festival stage getting things ready. Since there's nothing else pressing, maybe you'd like to go check that out. Yes! After taking a peek at Mr. Arnold's guest list, I'm kind of excited for the festival too. Morning, Weiss, you're just in time. This lady actually picked classical music for the festival's opening piece. Come on, help me talk her out of it. Classical music can liven up the atmosphere just as well. Yeah, throw on Vivaldi, or throw on In the Hall of the Mountain King. Throw on, what's it? The Planets by Gustav Holst. And since I've studied it since childhood, I can make the arrangements even better. This is our music festival, after all. It deserves a design that's fresh and original. You weren't that good at negotiating when we first met. How did you get so skilled? Fine, let me think about it a bit more. For now, let's get back to checking the performer list. Who all's in the list? Monart is covering the other attractions today, so Alice and I are diving headfirst into Music Fest prep. Arnold reached out to quite a few popular bands and singers, but most of their agencies turned down the invitation. But there are still those willing to come. As of this morning, we've got all the dozen or so bands and singers confirmed for the performance. In the name of Timefield, we will make this music festival a success. Of course, but if we really want the festival to be a hit, I still don't think we should open with classical music. Mixing in a few classical elements into pop though, that I'm totally on board with. Anyway, we still got a lot to prep today. I knew you'd say that, but it might be more tiring than you think if it gets too much. You can always go chill on the beach chairs and soak up some sun, which I'm assuming is what Belle's been doing this entire time. Belle has just been like... Belle's probably just zonked out, chilling on the beach. I just slack off a little. Having agreed with Alice and Yuzuha to take a more relaxed approach to the prep work, you spend some time setting up props in front of the stage. Then wander down to the beach to splash in the water. Before you know it, night quietly falls. I can't believe it's this late already. Were we perhaps a little too inefficient today? Haven't we got most of the prep done already? Alice, you're stressing way too much. Why don't we grab Belle and Minato and head over to the sailboat drink stand? We can watch the evening breeze and watch some spooky movies. Spooky movies? Ooh! I've never tried that before. Let's go. Ah! Ghost! There's a ghost! Looks like it. Guess our movie night's gonna have to wait a bit. The plot thickens. Alice Weiss, let's go check out what's going on. We're going there for real? Has he found Harumasa and Sokaku yet? Are they in here? Now we have the investigator music. Scooby-Doo time. I don't want to see them. I can just imagine that dynamic of Harumasa taking Sokaku out. It's like a little taking your kid out to the beach. Yay! Like Sokaku will want to try and drink up the sea or something. Also, I thought that was Korin for a second because it was a maid outfit. Alright, gang, let's get to the bottom of this. This place is haunted. We can't stay here. I want to, but my legs feel like jelly. Besides, you're the one who insisted on this resort. I even warned you about those rumors on internet about this place being haunted. Calm down, this is a real person, not a ghost. You are a real person, right? This place is haunted. Those rumors were true after all. We were just taking a walk when all of a sudden, these paranormal things just started happening. Some resort this is. A resort for ghosts, more like. The reception, the shopping area, cafe, just go check it out yourself. I'm just like my girlfriend. My legs are so weak I can barely walk. Someone help us get back to the hotel. We need to check out and go home. They say this place is haunted, Yuzuha. You promised this vacation would have nothing to do with ghosts. This shouldn't be happening. I haven't sensed any supernatural presences at this resort. Weiss, let's head over and check out what's going on. Are we really gonna go check it out? Sure. Alright, gang. Let's look for clues. Something over here? Oh! A head-shaped balloon, both hideous and eerie, hovers in midair. Its eyes are lifeless, yet there's this unsettling feeling that they might start rolling any second and lock gazes with you. What else is there? Oh, is this going to be the poster over here on the wall? A blurry portrait of a woman hangs on the wall. If I remember correctly, this painting wasn't here before. The woman smiles eerily. You can't make out her face, but her skin is as pale as a corpse. Could this be the creepy portrait those thugs were talking about earlier? A tattered doll hangs upside down, its head twitching ominously upon closer inspection. The inverted posture, combined with its nearly shattered body, seems to herald the arrival of some horrific presence. Meanwhile, hurried footsteps come from behind. Belle, Minato, Therese, Ig, and your other companions, everyone was drawn here by the commotion. What are these? Have you guys seen anything like this before? Nobody would put something this disturbing in a resort. Yeah, does that mean like include all of Belleborg and Sons of Calidor? Let's get rid of them first. I think quite a few customers are already freaked out by them. I'm not feeling so great myself. You reach out to touch these weird objects, but your hand passes right through them. No matter how many times you try, you fail to make contact. These objects have no physical form. Why can't I touch it? Something must be wrong. Therese also reaches out trying to grab objects but touches nothing but air. Her face turns pale. The visitors have witnessed both failed attempts, their fear growing as it becomes clear that these eerie objects have no physical form. Whispers spread among the guests, unease and panic starting to ripple through the crowd. I always thought Willis was just spreading rumors, but these things don't even exist physically, then that means... Please stop. There are guests all around watching. You're the manager. Anything you say right now could make things spiral even worse. It's too early to jump to conclusions. Let's focus on handling the situation. Please help calm down the guests in this area and get them settled in their rooms or somewhere safe. Ig, take Therese back to rest. Take a breath. Here, come with me. Alice? Alice? After seeing those eerie objects, her nerves finally snap and her brain's completely shut down. She's passed out standing up. Can you hear me, Alice? If you don't answer, I'm cutting. Is she gonna be possessed or something? Into a weird side part. I knew that would snap you out of it. Easy now, don't be scared, they won't hurt you. They're completely asymmetrical. Aye! And they're scary too. Why spell user? Please just get rid of them. They don't have a physical form. Wait, is Alice gonna be the one that can touch them or something? Only to find they have vanished without a trace as if they were never there at all. They just vanished? But we didn't even do anything. What's going on? Didn't you say this place wasn't haunted? No physical form, vanishing into thin air? It's totally ghosts! When I first came here to check the place out, I didn't sense anything supernatural at all. But now this is happening, which means... This isn't a regular haunting. This is advanced haunting. As a veteran of Spook Shack, I can say with certainty that most urban legends aren't really supernatural. As for what they actually are, well, that's what we're about to find out. Ooh, yeah. Oh no. Monata's absolutely Fred. Right. Weiss is Shaggy. Yuzuha is Daphne. Belle is Scooby-Doo. And Alice is Velma. It's getting pretty late, and without any leads, we're not likely to make progress tonight. Let's call it a night and get some rest. Hope this incident won't cause too much trouble for the resort tomorrow. Can you stay with me? Sorry you had to go through all that tonight. Belle, would you like to... I'll also keep her company. What's wrong with us doing it? As for me, I'm also kind of scared. Yuzuha, don't you want to accompany me in bed tonight too? You seem scared too. Kimono, not you. Not you, Kimono. I'm totally fine being alone in my room. Thanks. Had a whole night of nightmares, and arguing outside the room makes going back to sleep impossible. Better head out and see what's going on. Ask E what happened. Yeah, Kimono's just trying to help out. He's just trying to keep an eye out for the guys. He seems to be trying to communicate with some agitated tourists, but it's not going well. After yelling at him a few times, they just walked away. Good morning, Mr. Weiss. About that, stay calm and hear me out. Someone posted about last night's incident on the internet right after it happened, and now it's spreading everywhere. Even tourists who weren't at the scene last night are losing trust in the resort after seeing the photos online. Early this morning, lots of guests rushed over demanding refunds and checking out. I can manage things here. Please help our receptionist. She's probably dealing with way more complaints over there. She won't be able to handle it alone. I'm counting on you. Also, damn, yeah, this is a lot longer than the actual mainline story. My goodness. I feel like we're only now just getting into things, right? Please remain calm. The resort has never taken your safety lightly. Please trust us. Stay calm. How can we stay calm? Internet is flooded with ghost videos and photos right now. Just make your excuses and... Oh, makes your excuses look even more pathetic. Please give us some time. We'll get back to you with an answer soon. Bottom line, we're checking out right now. Are you giving us a refund or not? Keep beating around the bush and we'll expose you as frauds all over the internet. I've received everyone's requests regarding the refunds. I'll process your requests one by one. Please line up in an orderly manner. This plot offended you? You can see tears welling... Oh, you can see tears welling up in Teresa's eyes. Let me sleep with the big strong man. Yeah. And you get scared. While observing the reception area, someone suddenly taps your shoulder. You turn to find Belle, Yuzuha, and Alice standing behind you. You all move to a more convenient spot to talk. We worked so hard to turn this place around. If this keeps up, it could scare people off all over again. We need to get to the bottom of this ASAP. To the mystery machine! Manato can hold down operations at the resort for now. While he's handling things, we need to figure out what's really going on. If we keep dragging this out, who knows if we'll even be able to make the music festival happen. Do we really have to investigate it? Can't we just let Mr. Arnold handle this? Last night you hugged Belle and me so tight we almost passed out. And now you're getting cold feet? Yeah, imagine if that was with Kawano. He would crush us. Do you always sleep at home hugging a plushie on each side to keep things perfectly symmetrical? Besides, Mr. Arnold must be busy with all your family matters, right? Stuff like this is exactly what Spook Shack is here for. All those places you took me to explore before were just false alarms. This is my first time seeing a real haunting. So asymmetrical, so terrifying. Ghostly objects with no physical form right before my eyes. Remember what I told you last night? Most urban legends aren't really supernatural. I didn't finish the whole thing. As a new member of Spook Shack, you should hear it all. Behind every urban legend lies something unknown in this world. She has like 2 bamboo pillows. Dude, I would love a bamboo pillow tip. Cuddle with at night, like a little plushie. Even a brand new truth nobody's discovered yet. No matter what it is, it belongs only to those with courage. Only those brave enough to face these tales have the right to uncover the truth. That's exactly why I love ghost stories so much. Did Manato join Spook Shack because he was moved by that speech too? Body pillow on each side is brilliant. Commander can sleep behind and Seth in front. Of course not. I just made that a couple of days ago. Shout out to based side sleep enjoyer Luma. And just when I was starting to feel a little inspired and you were totally messing with me. Judging by your look, I think you're ready to join the investigation. To be honest, I'm still a little scared. Those paranormal objects really shook me up. But if I'm with you guys, maybe I'll find the courage to tough it out. Let's kick off step 1 of our investigation. Have fun. Enjoy the vacation. Focus on boosting the resort's popularity and make the most of this summer. Are you planning to wait and see, Yuzuha? Whether it's a real haunting or just someone playing tricks, if you look at how the resort's popularity has tanked, I'd say it's not hard to figure out what's going on. But right now, since we don't have any solid evidence to work with, if we could recreate the supernatural incident one more time, we might be able to push the investigation further. As for how to make that happen though, yeah, when we get popular, that's when it happens. If you keep bringing people in like this, like the usual and minimize fallout, they won't be able to stay hidden for long. Sooner or later, they'll have to show themselves again. The resort's popularity will take an even bigger hit. Are we really just going to sit back and wait for the next haunting? Before the ghost makes their next move, let's talk to Therese and others and see if we can find out what really went down at the resort in the past. You sorted things out with Alice and Yuzuha. Alice is off to talk to Helen, and Yuzuha is checking in with Mia. Go see what they found or head straight to Therese. She's probably the one who knows this resort the best. So what was it? We can either go and find the others or... Not giving us the option to... Or at least it doesn't look like it's giving us the option, right? Seeing those negative reviews about the haunted resort on internet really hurts. There's nothing we can do about it. Never thought we'd actually be part of one of those strange tales. We're gonna find out what's really hiding behind all these stories. We'll need to hear a bit from you and the others about the resort and all. I've lived in the blocks near the resort since I was a kid, so I think I'll be able to shed some light on this. What's the deal with those ghost stories that were being thrown around? 5 years ago, but I still remember it like it was yesterday. When Fantasy Resort announced its grand opening, it drew in tons of tourists. My family and I were no different. At first, there wasn't really any issues, but suddenly a bunch of people started claiming that they'd seen ghosts, and their stories all matched up. They were adamant about what they'd seen and made a huge deal of it. I was there when it happened, and they got into a massive argument with Eeg and the others. They couldn't even produce a single photo to prove what they saw, but public opinion is just weird like that. At first, only a few people in the crowd supported the Troublemakers, but eventually it evolved to where most tourists were backing them up. Whether the place was really haunted that day didn't matter anymore from that moment on, because the rumors of Fantasy Resort being haunted spread like wildfire. What happened after that? Well, I'm sure you all know. For us residents living nearby who know the ins and outs, what if it's like something... I'm expecting it to be something dumb. Like, oh, it was Rena or something like that. Or like, it's Alice sleepwalking or something. I don't know. It's really messed up for the resort to face such a disaster right after opening. But why was it targeted in the first place? I checked last night. The Three Gates Corp doesn't have any business dealings related to resorts. If Willis was behind the paranormal sightings 5 years ago, and now, he must have done it for a reason, right? I bet there must be some profit in it, right? An 11-year-old small resort would seem pretty insignificant to Three Gates Corp. Wait, 11 years? I thought you said, yeah, what happened to the other years? Didn't anyone tell you? The Fantasy Resort was built 11 years ago. I was still little then, but I remember it clearly. There was this new resort near our home. It just didn't open until 5 years ago for some reason. And even the resort's name was originally Fantasy. 11 years ago, there wasn't an official sign-up yet. I heard from the workers around there that they were planning to call it Midsummer Resort. It's just aliens wanting a valid holiday. Midsummer. Does it ring a bell? Is it supposed to ring a bell? You've given us some really useful info. Let's go straight to Therese and talk about what's going next. My answer was helpful. Great. Please, you have to get to the bottom of this haunting thing. Seeing all those nasty comments on the internet first thing in the morning totally ruined my mood. How about hopping on a boat for the archipelago shoot around the island? No. Wait. Oh, that's devious. They put it at the bottom there. No, we've got other stuff to do. Let's meet up with Helen and Alice here. Right, that's why I need to gather information to get all these useful leads. Of course, I just happen to be working here part-time. I don't know much about the resort's history. Not sure how useful my info is to you. Do you know about Three Gates Corp? I don't really know much about Three Gates Corp. Oh wait, there actually is something. And it involves that Willis guy too. I'm a pro surfer with the Janus Quarter surf team. We were trying to get a sponsorship deal with the Three Gates Corp, and everything was going great. We'd even met with one of their marketing suits. But during the last negotiation, Willis tailed the negotiator from their marketing team and straight up shut down the talks. Talk about disrespect. He's just a development manager in the military division. Who does he think he is to meddle with the entertainment division's negotiations? But he was so overbearing that the lower rank negotiators had no choice but to back off. You think they have 3 gates in their property? At least a multiple of it, right? He's got an overinflated ego. He just thinks that he's better than everyone else in the room. No matter whether it's us or his own colleagues, he always goes off on these monologues, going on and on about his glittering achievements. I'm under no obligation to explain anything to you people. Under my leadership, it won't be long before the Three Gates Corp's influence reaches new heights. We won't need to discuss any sponsorships, to quote him, word for word. Has he said anything like this before? It's a bit vague, but it sounds like he's pretty confident about doing something big. I've got friends in other circles, so I asked around. Turns out he shut down several sponsorship deals back to back. Plus, his need for attention has left quite an impression on everyone who's met him. I know his promotion history pretty much off by heart now. Thanks for the overview. Okay, so yeah, Wallace is a piece of shit, basically. I've seen you all checking things out around here. Hope this info helps. And hey, if your brain gets all jammed up, no, I've got stuff to do. No time for surfing. Also, yeah. Belle looks like she's wearing those shoes where, or like regular shoes, but she has like the plastic bags that you put around them when you go into like a hospital to stop them from tracking in dirt and whatnot. For a top, so it's a given. True, you're not wrong. Sorry, I've been dealing with tourist complaints all day, so I'm a bit low on energy. Please don't mind me. Miss, please take a break. I've managed to keep the remaining resort guests calm with some entertainment discounts. If you keep pushing yourself like this, your body won't be able to handle it. Please come to see us. Weiss came to see us for a reason, I'm sure. Is there anything we can help you with? I'd like to know more. About your debt situation. That guy suddenly showed up after the resort had been operating for just over a year. Due to rumors of hauntings when we first opened, our business took a nosedive and we couldn't even recover our initial investment. That's when he came to us. A little convenient, huh? Saying he couldn't bear to see this place go under and wanted to help. Back then, Willis was already a division manager at Three Gates Corp, riding high on his own success. Years have passed and he's still stuck in that manager position with no promotions. Haha. I guess that's karma catching up with him for all these dirty deeds. Long story short, we were desperate back then and thought we'd found a lifeline. Miss signed a contract with him, and according to the agreement, Three Gates Corp gave us a huge sum of money with a strict deadline for repayment. Why is the shark wearing rockets? Is he? Oh, on the back there. Sharknado is gonna... The sequel for Sharknado is gonna go wild. That money only prolonged the resort struggles, and after several years, we still haven't generated any real profits. Now, with the deadline approaching, we're running out of time. According to the terms of the agreement, the resort will be transferred to Three Gates Corp. I suspect this was their scheme all along to take the resort. No use crying over past mistakes now. If only I could save up enough to pay off the debt and interest, I wouldn't have to lose sleep over that snake Willis anymore. MP's got something to say. Say it, MP. Say it loud and proud. I spent all night patrolling with that tanuki called Kamanosuke, but we didn't spot anyone suspicious. But MP saw a mosquito landing on thin air. They're invisible. I was really sleepy, so maybe I saw it wrong. I'm gonna bring a camera and take another stroll tonight. Maybe I'll run into it again. This isn't a haunting, right? If it is, MP won't tell a soul. Gotta protect the resort's reputation. It was built 11 years ago, and back then it was called Midsummer Resort. We've kept that from most people until now. About this, no need to keep it hiding anymore. Weiss, Alice, and Yuza have done so much for us, we shouldn't keep staying silent about this. It was one of Midsummer Inc.'s... Oh my goodness, look at all that highlighted... Okay. Time to pay attention. That's a lot of highlighted text. It once rivaled the Three Gates Corp in military tech before disappearing... Oh, okay, so basically it's a rival company. So that's basically saying, hey, fucko, pay attention, this is important. The CEO of Midsummer Inc. was my father, as well as Eag's boss and MP's first master. 11 years ago, during the fall of the old capital, he was swallowed by the hollow. Oh. He planned to transform Midsummer Inc. from the military industry to entertainment. Midsummer Resort was meant to be the first step in this transformation. Unfortunately, his departure and the company's downfall turned everything into foam on the waves. Due to the fall of the old capital, the report's opening was postponed indefinitely. Teresa's father showed me the great kindness, so I stayed here with the other staff, tending to Midsummer Inc.'s remaining assets to look after the young miss. After 6 years, I felt I was finally capable of standing on my own 2 feet, so I decided to probably take care of my father's inheritance, this resort. So I opened this resort to visitors 5 years ago. But if we kept calling it Midsummer Resort, its connection would have been obvious. To avoid unnecessary controversy, after careful consideration, we decided to rename it Fantasy Resort. I'm sorry we didn't share all of this earlier. We just didn't expect all of this to happen. Hope we've shared what we've shared can help you get closer to the truth. I mean, it's been obvious since the start, right? It's from the Three Gates Corp to try and like buy it back. After wrapping up the chats with the resort staff, you join Alice and Yuza. So there's more to it than I thought. I feel like there's something that could be a crucial clue. Dude, I hate people that did that, by the way. Like, they'll say, ooh, this is an important paragraph. Let me highlight the entire paragraph. Like, when you highlight everything, you highlight nothing. Stop it. It's just 1 or 2 keywords. What all? And what Therese said? It's like that feeling when a painting looks symmetrical, but something's off in some tiny corner, and you just can't figure out where it's driving me crazy. Take your time and think on it. Weiss, we gotta... What? Oh, wait, no, so it is right. Maybe what Willis being a mid-level exec at the 3 Gays has his eye on the... isn't the fantasy world itself. Wait, what? But the Midsummer Incorporated backing behind it. But what could Midsummer Incorporated mean to him? And to get Therese to hand over the resort, he first spread rumors about it being haunted, then played the nice guy to get close, settled the place with debt, and then just waited for it to slowly collapse so he could take it over legally. If the resort managed to recover and cover its debts, his whole plan would fall apart. He had no choice but to try and sabotage the business. Now all that's left is the haunting itself. If you can just figure out how they pulled off these ghostly tricks. Why'd you suddenly grab my tail? So you'll stop making those weird noises while you're thinking. When you're stuck, it's best to take a break to relax. Weiss is right. Keep frowning like that and you'll give yourself wrinkles. Yeah, it's still... I mean, it's about the journey, right? We know what's going to happen, but it's how do we get there? I heard from MP that the resort made pretty good money yesterday, so we went ahead and fixed up the offshore fishing boat. Why don't you two head out there for some fishing to clear your minds? Standing here getting nowhere isn't going to help. Aren't you going to come with us? Going out to sea means listening to someone go, Non-stop, I'll pass. I'll stay here and keep an eye on the resort. You two go enjoy the sea breeze. Alright, I guess we're going fishing now. We're going to have a date with Alice this time around. We can sail out farther and catch even bigger fish. I left my fishing rod in front of the HDD system before bed last night. Earlier this morning, Fairy said she was bored and upgraded it with an auto fishing. Yo! Let's go. Date time. Ooh, directly. Ooh, damn. Aki Rizzler is back.
考え事かい？悩みなら聞くよ。
ごめん、遊ばせ。私ったらぼーっとしてお化けの正体を考えてるんだわ。
What exactly is the true nature of those
ど
ghosts?
こかで見たような気がして。ゆずはの言う通り。
Yeah, we joined just in time for the what's it
勇
called?
気ある人だけが見れるも
The
のな
date
の
time with
だわ。
Alice.
リゾートの皆さんは真実を欲してる。もう未知に震える小ウサギではダメなの。
騎士官は潜在意識からの訴えだそうだ。無視しない方がいい。答えは近いところにあるかもしれない。でも今は気分転換をしよう。
I just think I just
さっ
spotted
き水平線の
dolphins.
方にイルカがいたんだ。
本当にイルカはシンメトリーで可愛いんだわ。
Symmetrical dolphins are the most adorable. What did I think of Seed? Oh, not my cup of tea.
マナトに
Nothing wrong with Seed, but it's not my cup of
いろん
tea.
なことが変わったのだわ。
アリスは変化が苦手かい？
未知や失うことでもあるから。
Change means unknown. It means losing something. Just like ghost stories, it scares
階
me.
段もそう。でも今は少し前向きに捉えてるのだわ。あなたたちといると変化の
Wonder
驚
who's
きを
next.
くれ
Yeah.
るもの。
It's an oil rig in the background. That's an oil rig in the like. Look at that shadow behind Weiss.
あ、あっちにクジラが。
クジラ？
A whale? Where? Your mom.
もうちょっとこっちに来てくれたら教えるのだわ。
They really did go to the Scooby-Doo route of the rich corporation. Actually, yeah. Incredibly Scooby-Doo-esque. After spending a long afternoon on the boat with Alice, you return to the resort. I hope that like it is like it's actually that Willis guy with an invisibility cloak, and then we actually like unmask him by pulling off the cloak or whatever. What's wrong? Is it the big clown thing?
また何かあったみたいなのだわ。
It's like something's happening again.
アリス、 大丈夫かい？
Is this a bikini shop? I just noticed that like they have a bikini as a sign.
気になることがあるのだわ。
I have not bought the skins, no.
アキラ、一緒。
Why is Alice, you're back just in time? Just as we predicted, once the resort started developing, normally the ghost couldn't sit still anymore. A ghost in broad daylight, now that's something you don't hear every day. They must be really desperate. Don't worry though, Monito made sure to evacuate all the nearby visitors right away, so this shouldn't have much of an impact on the resort's image. Alice, what's wrong? Mosquito hovering in midair, that must be what's happening. I decided to pull Alice after all. Probably not, probably still not, I'll be honest. I still think that Jane's just as good. What are you thinking? Also, I need to say, assuming Orpheus is, you know, probably going to be the second half of patch 2, I need to make sure that I save some funds across the Alice and the Seed banner. I'm assuming though you're still going to be billing for Alice though, Lima? Alice hurriedly runs towards where the haunted object was. Damn, all the way out there! Another balloon. Oh, and the little upside down Muppet. No matter how many times I see it, it's still so scary. I'm fine. More importantly, there should be something around here. Something invisible, yet definitely tangible. What's that? Without offering much explanation, Alice scurries around the haunted object like a nervous but determined little rabbit. She paws at the air, feeling around as if searching for something. To speed things up, she even puts her nose and ears to work. Her nose twitching to pick up scents, her ears rotating non-stop. She's trying so hard. Gotta say for Komodo. Supposedly, you know, assuming he does come out soon. Oh, right, and the Haramasa eventual rerun, yeah. Ooh, watch them, Lima, watch them do this. Haramasa, or no, like, Komodo with Haramasa at the rerun at the same time. The double whammy. So wait, what are we looking at now? Little can thing? What is that?
Alice, これ。
Holographic projector, and it looks like it's the latest model. It can create hyper-realistic full 3D images. The incorporeal ghosts and the objects we saw, they're just illusions projected by this thing. For someone trying to fake a haunting, this is honestly kind of pathetic. But with the power to stay invisible, it managed to trick us all. Okay, sure. Yeah, the projections, that's easy. I'm still curious about this whole invisible nonsense. You have to break into the wallet. Or just get really lucky. That's the other option. Welcome back, Akari. Since no one could spot the source of the projection, everyone thought these holograms were supernatural. But how did they manage to make the projector invisible? You were the one who gave me the idea. On the ship you said, deja vu. What has been this place before? It's a signal from our subconscious. Don't ignore that feeling. So I started thinking carefully about where this deja vu feeling was coming from. Figuring out the holographic projector was easy. The real challenge was finding out how they made it invisible. Until I realized we've seen something like this before. That's where the deja vu came from. Is it Grace? It is Grace's drone! Is Grace the one causing a ruckus out here? Now that you mention it, we did see them appear and disappear right in front of us. You think it's using the same kind of tech? As far as I know, New Eridu doesn't have any stable technology that can make objects fully invisible. But if the drones can go invisible for short periods, there must be some new tech I haven't seen before. So I'm guessing the same technology was applied to the projector. Even though searching for invisible objects with paranormal images right in front of me is still terrifying, at least I guessed right. Good job, Alice. Pat you on the head. Pat, pat, pat. Who is rerunning next? Technically speaking, it should be Yanagi and Haramasa. If you're going by latest agents, right? You contact Grace through Knock Knock, who is on vacation here with the folks from Belobog Heavy Industries. The moment the topic turns to something mechanical, she shows up in less than 5 minutes. Is it Eos? What's happening? And she's getting voiced. Again, I just love the fact that they're giving the older character like important roles. Oh yeah, Yanagi's already rerun. So yeah, Yanagi is the oldest right now, but she's getting rerun. So next up would be Harumasa and Evelyn then, right? That holographic projector you mentioned, mind if I take a quick look? We're trying to find out if these projectors use the same tech as the drones you brought. Grace takes the projector and examines it closely. They all have the same surface material. Chameleon coating! Yeah, do you think we said like, Grace, come over? And she's like, nah, I'm busy though. Eos is here. I'm on the way! Ooh. Come on. Do chameleons not exist in Zenless Zone Zero? They've been hoping to develop a new tech. Oh, is this also... This is like, yeah, leading up to Seed, right? Because in her little blurb, Seed mentioned that she applied a coating, an invisible stealth coating to Seed Senior, right? Character trait wise, you love Grace. You'd love to be as passionate about work. Oh, same. Absolutely same. Defense contracts have been pulling their hair out over this for years. And chameleon coating was 3 Gates military's text solution, though barely passed the bar. When sprayed on equipment surfaces, this material can achieve visual camouflage by blending into the surrounding colors through temperature control. But the problem is, it's not stable. Low temperatures, infrared exposure, even a little physical impact, any of those can instantly break the camouflage. No wonder it only took 1 punch from her. 1 punch! To knock the projector visible again. Since it's still full of flaws, the material isn't usable for actual military applications. Which is why 3 Gates Corp hasn't made it public. They're currently working on fixing these issues, and that's where Belobog Heavy Industries comes in. Also, can I just say, like, I know we were joking, but like, Grace really does look like she's dressed for the beach with at least a little sports bra thing. Ben struck a deal with them at a friendly price, and I received a batch of chameleon to help them test and improve. That's the story behind the drones. That would actually be really funny, yeah. If Seed just turns invisible after a while. It hasn't hit the market yet, right? Other companies might have struck deals with 3 Gates Corp, like we did, but I'd say most of the material's still in their hands. So it really is Willis! By the way, on my way here, I overheard some people talking about hauntings. Judging by your pet reactions, is 3 Gates Corp involved? So there's an 88% chance. We lack direct evidence and can't confirm if Willis's actions were ordered by the company, but at the very least we know that there are hidden projectors scattered around the resort, projecting these creepy images. Can't just sit back and do nothing. Sweet Pea's been under a lot of stress lately, and both Anton and Ben could really use this break. No way I'm letting their precious time get ruined like this. You were singing the entire time. Better have been pinking that you were singing. Finding the other hidden projectors might take a while, but something you just mentioned gave me an idea. Alice stands on tiptoes and whispers something into Grace's ear. Leave it to me, I should be able to take care of it in no time. Can I borrow your phone for a moment? We'll be right back. You and Yuzuha just wait here for a bit. Don't look at my gallery though. What are you gonna do? We'll fight against ghost stories with science. You hand the phone to Alice, she and Grace walk off, chatting about something. It really seems like they're hitting it off. After a while, she comes back with the phone, places it in your hand, and then calls over Manato and leads you both to another haunted object. All set, here's your phone back. Want to take a quick photo? Don't forget to use the paranormal filter. Photo. Aim it at where I'm standing and see if there's anything strange in the camera view. Oh! Yeah, I found something weird. There's a little kid over here. Yeah, sure, I'll save. The camera screen reveals the outline of a previously invisible holographic projector. As you hit the shutter, the phone's flash bursts, and just like that, the projector becomes visible. Perfect. The paranormal camera works like a charm. So it can detect invisible objects. Also, why can we not just... Doesn't Wise have like ether sense shit? Isn't his whole gimmick in the holos is that we can make things that are invisible visible? Why can we not just do that? Use our ether powers. Like Grace mentioned before, it's highly sensitive to infrared light, so she and I modified the camera sensor and flash on the phone. With the paranormal filter on, you can both pinpoint the projector's exact location on screen and disable its cloaking by taking a photo. There are quite a few projectors hidden around this resort. With this camera, finding them all in one go will be way easier. I'm honestly impressed. Makes me want to give you a good head pat. Pat, pat, pat. That tickles. Cut it out. Anyway, user Manato, can you roughly pinpoint the locations of the remaining projectors? Once you've got that down, Weiss will use the camera to determine their exact positions and retrieve them. Leave it to me. Certain areas are giving off a weird vibe. I'll go check them out. The three nod in silent agreement and head off to their respective haunted locations. It's always funny when like the camera angle is weird and you just have like people phasing through you. Oopsie. So filters, right? So wait, what? What? Do I need to like speak to him to initiate the opening up the specific filter? Oh my gosh, that's so annoying. I thought this was gonna be a permanent filter that we could always have on our camera. Because I'll be honest, this is kind of a cool filter to have to take regular pictures even. Like, forget about the funny little camera. Like, that's a pretty cool photo as well. Hopefully we do get to keep this as like a permanent filter. It looks like their little tricks end here. The kimono holder is growing. Stand right here and check with the camera. I have a feeling you're in for a little surprise. Oh, there, yeah. Hello. Yeah, there's our surprise. Wait. I knew they'd hide a projector in a place like this. Once you get how they operate, it's easy to guess how they think. By the way, Weiss, when you were taking photos earlier... Oh, I thought you were going to call us out. Sure, I got your cute side, yeah. And then the last one up here. Wait, is it? Hey? Wait. Like there should be a thing up there because I can see the weird little balloon thing, but I guess we have to go the other way around. I can faintly hear something like a subtle mechanical noise. Perhaps it's just my imagination. Let's check with the camera. Just as I thought, now that we know what these things really are, they're way easier to track down. Let's get rid of this projector and make these unsettling, totally asymmetrical images disappear for good. After gathering all the holographic projectors hidden around the resort, you gather Therese, Eek, and MP. Looking at these projectors, they can't hide their shock. There's no need to worry about the so-called haunting. We've recovered all the projectors that caused this mess. I always knew there was nothing wrong with the resort my father left me. That's crazy that it actually stacks points while you're sitting in the waiting room, actually. Here, take this handkerchief to wipe your tears. I'm surprised it doesn't like... Oh, I don't know if it does, but I don't know if it weighs like member chats higher than others. Because I know when you... What's it called? When you super chat, it like gives you a chunk of points. Thank you for stopping in to help during such a crisis. And now I'm almost certain 3 Gates Corp is definitely behind all of this. Oh, you angered the MP! That jerk Willis, he won't stop until he completely destroys us. One step away from taking over the resort, but right now, right when we hit rock bottom, we managed to bounce back. Of course, he's doing everything he can to intervene or interfere. Those stupid minions he brought to cause trouble were probably just a distraction to keep us busy, while his other lackeys stuck around installing these projectors everywhere. Anger the MP, you get the end. After that, they could control the hauntings remotely without needing to stick around. No wonder Manato didn't spot anyone at the time. It all adds up. Time to report them to public. Time to report them to your fists, MP. We've checked all the surveillance footage from the resort, but none of them caught Willis's men in the act. A fox like him wouldn't leave obvious evidence. Having dealt with the resort for so many years, he probably knows exactly where all the cameras are. And besides the chameleon coating, there's no other evidence linking these projectors to the 3 Gates Corp. Right now... Oh, Corp right now. They could easily claim they had nothing to do with any of this. What should we do? Is there really no way to stop them? We need to catch them in the act. Even the slickest fox can talk their way, or can't talk their way out when caught in the act. How do we know when they'll come back to stage under the haunting? Like I just said, Chameleon is still a really unstable player as an invisibility material. Willis is pulling tricks with a tech that's barely holding together. Anything unexpected could expose the projectors. And when that happens, the whole ghost story collapses. He must know the risks and has a backup plan. I understand now. I'll update Mia and Helen on the situation. Willis's men might show up again soon and we'll be all ready for them. We'll be there to support you guys when the time comes. Please don't let them get away with it. Of course. Leave it to us. What the hell? 2 bells? What the... What? Bellception. Why is everyone's ready? All we gotta do now is... What do you mean? Bell, what have you been doing this entire time? You've just been sitting on your ass. All we gotta do now is wait for Willis and his crew to walk right into our trap. Then we'll catch him all at once. How about you? Are you ready? If you're good to go, let's find a spot to stake them out. Damn, what a stakeout. Guys, shh. Crouch down. Do you think they see us? I wonder if we're gonna get given grace to play when we fight these guys here. Hiding in a spot where few would think to look, you spot a group of sneaky thugs quietly slipping into the resort. They look uneasy, and you can hear every word they say. We did put it here, so why is it completely gone? One simple job and you still blew it. Don't tell me you messed up the spot. Projectors don't just grow legs and leave. This is definitely the right spot. I even double checked with you when I installed it last time, don't you remember? You're right, but how the hell did it go missing just like that? If he finds out, we're all screwed. No time for this now, we'll figure it out later. We still got a bunch of projectors to pick up, let's get moving. Just as I thought, they walked right into our hands. Sounds like they're the ones who brought the projector here too. But I don't see a Willis among them. No surprise there, a sly old fox like him would never get his own hands dirty. Still, this is good enough. We caught them red-handed and there's no talking their way out of it. Should we strike now, pop up behind them out of nowhere and catch them totally off guard? Why do I get the feeling you're really into scaring people? Yeah, sure. You show up ready for battle right in front of the thugs, panic flashing across their faces. They clearly didn't expect to be found, but in no time, they got their helmets on and weapons drawn. The fight is on. The clothing removal bug? Tell me more, please, I beg of you. Once we do this fight, I would love to know more about this. to. Alright, hang on. I think we're back. I think we're back. I know OBS just randomly crashed out of nowhere, so I think we hopefully are back. I'll wait a second just to make sure. Let me just have a look and see here. Okay, there we go. Looks like OBS is good. That was weird. They fixed it already? No! I wanted to see naked boobies and side window in the surf shop. I'll check anyway, maybe, you know, maybe. But still. Back to the combat though. It's just a transparency issue. Oh, but I meant, yeah, so like what, it only certain parts of the outfit become transparent and not everything, right? Like Belle's shirt and shorts show the swimsuit underneath. To be fair, was it? Oh, okay, no, I was gonna say, for some reason I felt like Belle's shirt was already see-through, just like by default. Because of, I mean, it's a white shirt, you know? It's kind of what you would expect to see happening. The defeated thugs try to escape, but everyone at the resort swarms in and takes them down. Stay put and don't try anything funny. Public security is on their way. What do we even do to make you call public security, huh? Breaking into the resort store, malicious damage to property, assaulting staff, and wearing that asymmetrical helmet. I'd say that's plenty to press charges. Egg and I searched these guys. Willis wasn't here, and none of them looked like Three Gates Corp employees. In other words, these guys look like a bunch of thugs who broke into the resort with no connection to Three Gates Corp. Of course, that's just on the surface though. Oh, MP! Bring down the pain, bring down the hurt, MP. Hiring thugs to fake hauntings, how awful. Just spill the beans about Three Gates Corp, honestly, and maybe we'll go easy on you. You better think this through. You don't want MP to go hard on you. You don't want him to whip out the big guns. That huge company under tops, and what's this ghost haunting business? I've no clue what you're talking about. MP, cut off his balls. We hit the resort simply because you people ticked us off. So we're here to mess with the place. I planned it. They carried it out. That's all there is to it. Evelyn's shirt also becomes see-through. We've got to do it after this. How much did Willis pay you? We'll double it. Never heard of him. Don't know what you're talking about. We make our living with our own two hands. Monitor, would you mind locking them up until public security arrives? He takes away the restrained thugs and then returns to the group. Are you still planning to use Denny's to turn them? Spook Shack's in the doghouse in terms of cash right now. I can chip in if you need funding. I was just feeding them out. Judging by their attitude, I'd say Willis has already paid them a pretty hefty hush fee. No point wasting time on them. Anyway, after tonight's Counter-Strike, Willis probably won't be making any bold moves for a while. As for whether these thugs will rat him out, we'll let public security handle that. Jane will be able to get the answers out of them, I trust. Does that mean we don't have to worry about more hauntings happening again? The thugs Willis hired have all been caught. There's no one left to do his dirty work for now. Of course, he might hire another group of thugs, or even do it himself. But if he tries anything again, we won't let him get away with it. At least the music festival won't be affected. At least this time, Willis won't be able to do anything if our festival and attractions combo goes well. The resort's popularity should be in a pretty good spot after this. It's a shame that after all the chaos these past few days, the whole haunted resort thing has blown up all over internet. This kind of negative publicity is already doing some real damage. But hey, it's still way better than when we first opened, back when nobody wanted to come at all. Thanks to all of you, the resort's finally back on track. There's people spreading wild rumors online without knowing the full story. If it weren't for them, the resort could have been way more popular. I'm already really happy we've gotten this far in such a short time. At least now, even with the ghost rumors, we can still keep the resort running. Speaking of which, I've been scrolling through internet posts these past few days, and it seems like people's opinions about our resort are starting to shift. Look, since the hauntings were just spooky but didn't cause any real harm to people, quite a few paranormal enthusiasts are getting super interested in the place. There are even posts calling us a must-visit summer hotspot with guides on where to take the best photos. What on earth are these people thinking? Aren't you the same, my lady? You say you're scared of ghost stories and supernatural stuff, but deep down you're dying to run into some spooky stuff yourself. I'm not. What if we flip this whole haunting thing around and use it as a publicity stunt to attract more visitors? It might even help offset the negative press we got the past couple of days. I don't want to use something like this to make money off of the resort my father left me. Could you help gather all the holographic projectors I've recovered and hand them over to PubSec? Let's shift gears. Time to help Alice and Yuzuha prepare for tomorrow night's music festival. Thanks everyone. The bands Mr. Arnold invited will be here tomorrow for rehearsal, and we've already pushed out all the ads. Though with the budget we've got, it's only a small promo campaign. Leave all the preparations to us. Now that everything's back on track, it's time to share the wonders of summer with all our guests. We'll help too, to make the most of it and spend an amazing summer together. In perfect sync, everyone stacks their hands together. Summer isn't over yet. The storm has passed, and tomorrow will be full of hope once again. Only it could last forever. Alright, but before we do anything else, tell me more about this transparent clothes stuff. Now we can properly focus on getting the music festival ready. The big day is almost here, but we've still got a mountain of details to sort out. First things first, it's already pretty late. Let's get some rest and power through. No! First things first, let's get naked! Looks like I can finally get a good night's sleep, but staying up late is a lady's worst enemy when it comes to beauty. You better get some sleep too. No sleeping in tomorrow morning, okay? You get some rest too. Go to the surf shop and look at the agents through the window. Is this the surf shop? Yeah. Oh! 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 Whoa! Oh! 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 Belle! Hang on. It's very... Wait, how do I toggle running and walking again? V? How do you toggle running and walking? Mouse. Oh! Alright. Okay, so that's Belle. Wait, is it? Oh yeah, it's just her little bikini top. And then... Oh wait! Only Wise and Milk can be used... Oh, okay, so once we... Alright, let's see what Wise looks like. Oh, it's just the sleeves. I guess we need to finish this little story thing here so we can, for reasons. Let's hurry up and finish the story so we can, like, play as other characters here. Look how many visitors we got. It's packed. Evelyn's undershirt in the middle of her chest disappears. Now we gotta do this as fast as possible. Mr. Arnold did thorough research on the resort's target audience, and although the advertising budget was tight, every penny was well spent. That's why so many people come early just for tonight's music festival. With this many people around, I'm feeling even more fired up. Come on, let's push through and finish checking off the rest of our to-dos. Let me think. We've already booked the performers for the festival, and most of them have arrived at the resort. They're either getting ready backstage or relaxing somewhere nearby. The stage is all fixed up. Oh, can we just stop the oh, you're right. Yeah, we can just stop, like, exit immersive mode, right? First up is a sound check, then Minato will lead the guests to the waiting area, and we'll go through a rehearsal a bit later. Once the music festival's over, let's throw ourselves a little celebration. Gotta properly toast the resort's full recovery. Yuzuha, anything could still happen before the festival comes to a close. This isn't the time to let our guard down just yet. And your little bunny ears and tail haven't stopped twitching since this morning either, right? Stop staring at me all the time. Weiss, could I ask you a favor? I'd like to hear what tourists around here think about the resort and the music festival. When you're organizing an event, it's easy to overlook things from the audience perspective. That's why I want to understand what the visitors here truly care about, so we can still make a few adjustments before the festival officially begins. Leave it to me. Are we able to... Yes, back something different, right? Stop tracking. Ah! Perfect. So Weiss just loses his sleeves. Let's just go down the line. Yuzuha. Nothing for Yuzuha, it looks like. Maybe because she's like new-ish. So like they whatever this window does, it was with her in mind already. Choo-foo-foo! No, wait, hang on. Where's we gotta get Evelyn if the way Luma's talking about it. Where is she? The big reveal. Oh, oh, yeah. Wait, where is it? Oh, but the tie is still there. Can we get rid of the tie as well? Why can we not zoom in? That damn tie. Who else is there? So, Yishen. I think it's probably some of the older agents, probably. Right? Rina? Nothing there. Anby. Yanagi too. Ooh. Why do you have such like a good knowledge of this? Did you do your research about it? Like, ooh, let me find out who the best gooner characters to use for this. What part of her outfit goes away? Does anything go away? Is it her sleeve? Is it her little shoulder guard thing? Soldier 11's goggles disappear? Ooh, what about Trigger? Does Trigger's goggles disappear? Oh, wait, yeah. Oh, that's so weird. Well, it's not disappear, but like, yeah, you can see, because I mean, you can already see her eyes, but like, it's just, you can see it a lot more apparently now. You know what it looks like? It looks like she has a face mask with eyes on it over her eyes. When she's not blinking. It just looks like she has a face mask of her own eyes on top of her face. Jane. So yeah, I guess yeah, like maybe her stockings would go away. Nah. Who else has like transparent clothing? Shiza? Lucy? Ooh, hang on. Grace would be an option as well. Where is she? Grace. No. Astra? Shuyen? Vivian? Who else? You sure there's a thread on Reddit? Oh, absolutely. I'm sure people have done extensive research on all of this. Again. Sadly, nothing. Vivian. If Polka's mask does go away, I kind of don't want to see it. That feels like it's like cursed. That'd be cursed imagery to see. No worries, Nova. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for stopping. Yeah, I wonder why. Maybe it's because you spent like 9 hours before and sitting in stream in the waiting room. But thanks for stopping by though, Nova. All right. Well. Yeah, we'll go back to doing the actual game now. All right. Mini goon session is over. Back to the game. So what do we have to do? Listen to what people are saying about the music festival. Okay. Next up, I need to check the stage flame and machine and check the fireworks. I saw a job posting online saying they needed help here, and so I came over. Before this, I've handled stage setup for lots of music festivals and concerts. It might not be the biggest gig I've done, but the vibe's great and the pay's fair. With all the experience I've got, I'll make sure everything's set up just right. I don't see any problems. Oh wait, there is one thing about the resort. Today when I came to work at the stage, I tripped over something, but I swear I didn't see anything in my way. I was in a hurry and didn't have a chance to check what happened. But if something can trip on such a wide road, it's definitely a safety hazard. I'll make sure to bring this up with the boss later. That was very helpful of you, Weiss. Your points, their points are worth talking about. No big names and the security doesn't seem all that reliable. We got to fix those. But there's one more thing that's bugging me. Did that staff member say they tripped over nothing? Like, literally nothing in their way? I'm worried about this too, Yuzuha. Do you think? Before Alice can finish her sentence, a sudden scream rings out from not far away. Uh-oh. The haunting has started. Eek! Help! These are just holograms, don't worry. She seems to have lost the strength and reason to respond for now. In any case, let's use the camera to locate the hidden hologram projector and retrieve it to put an end to this ghostly display. That nasty thing vanished? These images are just harmless. I was just here to chill and then suddenly there was all these scary things one after the other. I seriously thought that was the end for me. We'll take care of it, don't worry. I just want to go home now. That last scare nearly gave me a heart attack. The terrified tourist leaves the scene. Most of the other visitors are reacting the same way, and the situation isn't looking good. Yuzuha, Alice, Minato, and the others seem to have gathered nearby. Let's go find them and discuss our next move. Alright gang, what's the sitch? Why are there so many haunting images? Didn't we hand over all of the projectors? What kind of dirty trick is 3 Gates Corp pulling now? Right now, there are too many of these projections. Most of the visitors are completely spooked. We need to collect the projectors now and get the visitors to safety ASAP. The performers and staff will all run off in a panic. We must hurry. Let's split up. Oh, you never split up the gang! Where are you all rushing off to? A familiar, chilling voice cuts through the crowd. Oh! Comic time! Wait. He has a bunch of cameras behind him. I'm assuming to, you know, like expose us, but aren't those cameras gonna mess up and reveal the projectors themselves? Alright, well, before we do that though, I'm gonna quickly be right back. I'm gonna go grab some more water. Any idea why I haven't released any info on the second agent for the patch? Oh no, it's normally one day after. Wouldn't most people find it odd that he was prepared with a film crew? Actually, yeah, that's true. Why do you? What was your plan? You know. New Eridu Broadcasting, Throne Quarter TV, Redo Media. Basically, I invited all the major mainstream media outlets in New Eridu, so the whole city can watch this haunted circus that you deliberately set up. Careful what you say, we're live across the city right now. I just heard Fantasy Resort was on the rise, so I decided to spend a little of my own money to bring in some big media coverage. Just trying to help you out with a little PR. Ooh, you slimy little weasel. But what a shame. Looks like we picked the worst possible time. Oh, what a terrible coincidence. And ended up broadcasting your resort's biggest mess for everyone to see. Everyone watching, please listen to me. Everything you're seeing right now is created by hologram projectors. Our resort is not haunted. And the ones who orchestrated all of this, turning it into a haunting, is none other than this department manager from 3 Gates Corp. Shouldn't you at least have solid evidence? You can't throw shade at us just because the projectors happen to be coded in our new material, can you? Oh, so he's at least admitting to, you know, it is their material, but I guess, yeah, it's not necessarily them that put the projectors there, technically speaking. I've actually got a video that proves my company has nothing to do with your resort. In fact, it was your own people who installed the project. Just as a sense of dread hits you, Willis has already pulled out his phone and started playing the video in front of the cameras. The footage was shot late at night, clearly inside the resort. It looks like fixed position surveillance footage. On the empty street there's MP, carrying holographic projectors. Its tiny body hauls several projectors, installing them at various corners of the street, adjusting the settings to invisible mode, and finally leaves us with a satisfied look. MP, no. MP, no! MP! Instead of handing over the projectors to public security last night, MP reinstalled them throughout the resort. No, he hacked. He was hacked. MP would never. Not my MP. He had to have been hacked. Forgive me for not disclosing the source of this video, but it clearly shows that this bamboo did everything on its own. We had nothing to do with it. I believe the people can see it for themselves. You fabricated this whole haunting nonsense, traumatizing customers who trusted and visited you. And then you had the nerve to turn this around on me. That's what really happened. You've been with us since father was still alive. You would never... MP, no!
こんなこと皇帝
MP.
皇帝はどこそういえば
I haven't seen MP around at all since this morning. I bet it's already left town. Bangbu's actions master takes the fall. As the resorts manager, shouldn't you give the audience and your guests an explanation? Where did MP run off at a time like this? What should we do? No. Surely Grace in all of her weird wisdom will be like, actually, I found MP and I've actually found out that there was actually a chip implanted on him by this shenanigans. Grace is gonna save the day, I'm sure of it. Manato, can I leave this to you two? You want us to keep the media busy? I'm not a pro at this, but I can handle it. What are you gonna do, Belle? Are you planning to retrieve the projectors and find MP? We must uncover the truth. Are we actually going to, like, quote unquote, unmask MP to reveal that there was like a chip inside of him? The real monster was you! We'll be back soon. Oh, by the way, can I just say, MP is short for Emperor. I just realized. Because the fact that they're calling him in Japanese Kote is Japanese for Emperor. So that's what MP means here. Oh, it's also because MP, he's a penguin. He's an Emperor penguin. Oh! Also, what do you mean we're looking for MP? Why is his name in quotation marks? Why is his name in quotation marks? Fake okay, well, a bit on the nose there, right? You're not MP. Wait, I'm not supposed to say that. I was instructed to call myself MP for the next half day. Yes, that's right, I am MP. Okay. This can't be happening. Alright, I'm not the MP you're talking about, but please don't arrest me. I was just trying to get by. I'm a Bangbu wanderer. I was roaming the streets this morning, starving. Then this guy just stood in front of me, stared me up and down, and started chatting me up. He gave me a bunch of ether batteries and said I could have as many as I want if I help him out, so here I am. He brought me, yeah. Hey, MP, you wanna go? I know you're not the real MP, but you wanna go fishing? He brought me to this resort and told me to stand here pretending to be MP. Said if anyone comes by, I should just keep asking if they're going out to sea. That's it. My whole mission. Just standing here. I really don't know anything else. I don't even know who MP is. Can you keep the ether batteries? You can keep the ether batteries, just please don't arrest me. Oh, I know this one. He wore glasses and had a suit on and looked kinda rich. Talked all fancy, and sometimes he'd just start muttering to himself for no reason. I'm not turning you in, don't worry. Okay. As long as you're not arresting me, I'm open to anything. Anything. Also, technically, my job here is to take people out to sea, so would you like to go for a sail? Alright, yeah, maybe. I mean, what's the harm, right? Now's not the time for this. I see. Sorry, I shouldn't have asked that. No, you're fine. You're fine, little MP. What kind of cursed resort is this? It's not just the creepy things floating in midair that you can't even touch. Now there's creepy stuff lurking by the beach too. I should have never come here. What creepy stuff? I've no idea either. I mean, I didn't see anything. I was just walking along the shore a bit earlier, thinking I'd go feel the waves, and then something tripped me out of nowhere. If it weren't for all the creepy stuff happening around this resort, you'd probably think I was nuts, but I swear is the real MP somehow, like, did he somehow master invisibility? This is some kind of haunting, isn't it? It has to be. I guess it was maybe a few dozen meters out from the dock. I can't say exactly where, but if you wander around that area long enough, you're bound to bump into that ghost too. Weiss, have you found any clues over there? From what we've just found out, Willis definitely knows where MP is, but he didn't say a word and instead hired some random Bangbu off the street to pose as it. Someone tripped over an invisible object in the shallow waters. But projectors malfunction when exposed to seawater. There's no way Willis would have set them up out here. Alice, you're giving Willis way too much credit. Don't tell me the invisible object was MP. And it's been... Oh! He's been submerged! Save him! Go! Stop! Go! Save MP! I'm counting on you. Hope it's not too late. MP! 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 No! Willis will never hear the end of this. MP! My child! MP the penguin boo reappears before your eyes, lying limp in the seawater, unconscious as though it had been struck down. MP! It's right there, but it seems to be unconscious. I'll check its condition right away. I'm sorry. MP's waking up. Quick, get it out of the water. Save him! Help him! Save him! They sprayed chameleon on it and did it so carelessly. Thankfully, the seawater hasn't caused any irreversible damage to its core yet. Oh, MP! Oh. There's nothing to be sorry about. Can you tell us about it? MP didn't turn in the projectors but kept them instead. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? MP waited until everyone was asleep and reinstalled them. Last night, Therese said if only summer could last forever. MP feels the same way. In summer, everyone's here in the music festival and the visitors, but once summer ends, everyone leaves. It'll just be MP, E, Therese, and the Debts. Happy times won't last, and we'll have to work ourselves to death again to keep the resort afloat. Just putting on a good music festival isn't enough. The resort will eventually fall back into decline. MP doesn't want to see Therese cry anymore. MP wants the resort to stay popular even after... Does he want to do the thing where he makes it like a scary attraction? So you want to use the ghost stories? You thought about using it to the resort's advantage. The images in the projectors, those visitors found them too scary, so MP secretly changed... He changed them to be something cuter! MP didn't say anything because Therese would say no. MP spent the whole night setting up the projectors, but in the end Willis had remote access to... Oh, he was... MP was... Oof! He was trying to save us. Oh, MP, he was... He wanted to make cute images instead. MP. MP wanted to stop, but it was too late. Someone knocked MP out from behind and kept muttering to themselves. MP tried to capture them with my camera, but they snatched it away and smashed it. Also, hello everybody from Average Luck Gamer. Oh my goodness. You joined us at like a pretty spoiler heavy part of the story, but we've just seen Bang Boo betrayal out here. MP, the Emperor Penguin, framed for crimes he did not commit. He was just trying to help out. He was just trying to be happy. But thank you for the raid, gamer, though. I'm assuming you also had some strong opinions on Seed. MP, no. And remind me about losing 50 this weekend. I'll have to check my schedule, but yeah. I'm sorry, MP let everyone down. No! I'm sorry, the Therese is gonna cry again. Oh my goodness, dude. MP, you've done nothing wrong. Your face looks like you're about to bite someone, little bunny. Is that how I look right now? You're not much better. Your hair's practically standing on end. MP, don't worry. We'll fix this, MP. We'll settle the score with the bad guys who tried to ruin our summer. Got any ideas from what MP said? It sounds like Willis didn't leave any evidence behind this time either. He made a fatal mistake. He messed with MP, our Bang Boo. He even went so far as to leave MP invisible in seawater. That's so cruel! Leaving him to drown? We'll make him pay for what he's done. Also, gamer, I'm curious to know if... I'm sure you've probably seen this, but... Check this out. We've learned this ourselves as well. Oh, magic mirror! Ooh! Ooh! Alright. Time to do the old classic Scooby-Doo unmasking moment. Must have been the wind. Battered and bruised, MP is brought to the camera. The once arrogant Willis turns pale when he sees MP, as if fearing something, but quickly he regains his usual demeanor. I'm impressed you managed to find this troublemaking bamboo. What's with all those wounds on it? Don't tell me you beat it up to appease the guests. MP's just a little bamboo, you bastard. When it's time for revenge, you gotta say something cooler. That's the issue. The issue is that you didn't say a cheesy one-liner. Are we actually gonna say like a Scooby-Doo reference of like, you are the criminal all along? Me? My name is Alice Timefield. For the sake of Fantasy Resort's reputation, for MP, and for everyone's hard work that you tried to trample, I will push you into an utterly asymmetrical abyss of despair. Not the asymmetry, no! That asymmetrical part was kinda unnecessary. The culprit who manipulated the ghosts and harmed our bamboo is you and you alone. In short, you brought in these invisible holographic projectors, caused chaos at the resort, and even tried to kill a bamboo! An innocent little bamboo! All of this is being exposed to the entire city of New Eridu live on camera. And here I thought you had something important to say. How ridiculous. In a lawful society, you can't just throw around accusations without evidence. Especially when you're accusing the Three Gates Corp. We're not accusing the Corp, we're accusing you. You keep dragging the Corp into every conversation. What are you, the CEO's secret and illegitimate child or something? This isn't about them, we're accusing you personally. Stop hiding behind the company's name. And that doesn't change anything. I already checked the public security. Those thugs who what do you mean? Is he outing himself here? Those thugs who trashed the resort were just some gang. What does that have to do with me? And this bamboo's injuries, how is that my problem? Show me the evidence. It was inside MP's. We're gonna do the Scooby-Doo unmasking to reveal the secrets inside. You're wrong. Destroying MP's camera wasn't enough. All bamboo units have built-in visual recording systems. For someone running a cutting-edge tech company, this should have been obvious. But you've turned into nothing but a greedy snake who'll do anything for your own gain. I'm not surprised you underestimated MP and completely forgot what bamboo are capable of. You did remind me of this feature. If I remember correctly, only the Bamboo's Master and Marcel group have the authority to access those visual recordings. And if I'm not mistaken, this Penguin Boo's registered master was Teresa's deceased father, wasn't it? Has this guy not heard of inheritance? Or like wills? Or something like that. The fee for changing ownership isn't cheap. So you never officially updated the registration. As for Marcel Group, once you submit a data request, it'll take at least a year and a half to hear anything back. I'm honestly curious, how exactly do you plan to get your hands on this bamboo's recordings? You raise your phone to your ear, a familiar voice comes through. Is it Grace? It's Fairy! You! I detected a long-awaited opportunity for me to shine. Enter the command, please help me, your excellence fairy, and I shall execute the following action. Convert bamboo visual recording into video output. It seems like you're in a situation where verbal commands aren't convenient. I've gone ahead and sent the recording to your phone. Please don't forget to shower me with extra praise later. The return of the goat! These are the visual recordings stored inside MP. You got some skills. If what you're saying is true, that someone attacked this bamboo, then the visual recordings must have caught it. Maybe it was one of those leftover thugs from yesterday's gang. You should hand over the recordings to public security and let them sort it out. That'll wrap things up for today. You're the only one in the recording. The gang you hired to do your dirty work were all caught yesterday. With hush money for hired thugs being so steep and the risk of exposure so high, There's no way you could have lined up another crew in just one day. Given the situation, don't you think it's far more likely that you took matters into your own hands and attacked MP yourself? I'm going to play back the visual recordings. I heard that you love hearing yourself talk. Why don't we give all of New Eridu a chance to hear what you were mumbling about at the end? Wait, don't! I spent a fortune hiring those thugs and they were totally useless. Got themselves caught just like that. Thought this worthless resort was a lost cause, but who would have guessed, just wandering around here, I'd stumble onto such a lucky surprise. This dumb bangbu even set up the projectors for me. This'll work. Just gotta wait till daytime when the place is packed. I'll project all those terrifying images and the resort will be doomed for good. Smash the camera, then get rid of this bangbu. Why is it so heavy? Whatever, I'll just leave it invisible and let it rot in the sea. Okay. Take this place into depth, sure. Project scary images, sure. Hire thugs to install projectors, sure. But harm a bangbu? Blood will be shed. I've been waiting for too long. Midsummer Inc.'s research data must be hidden somewhere around here. Who would have thought that the man who always covered his tracks so perfectly turned out to be so careless when completely off guard? As MP's visual recording finished playing in front of all of the cameras, one glance at Willis showed a man barely able to stand, his face completely pale. Any more excuses? There's no such thing as a voice-changing ribbon in New Eridu, you know. Please let me explain. This video doesn't prove anything. The reporters' phones ring at the scene suddenly start ringing. After answering and listening for a moment, they all switch to speakerphone, making sure the voice on the other end can be clearly captured by the cameras. I apologize for taking up your valuable time. As the corporate spokesperson for Three Gates Corp, I would like to make an official statement regarding this incident. Willis, former R&D division manager at Three Gates Military Tech, has been terminated and permanently blacklisted due to his malicious interference with Fantasy Resorts operations for personal gain, causing severe damage to the company's reputation. Willis's actions were entirely his own and have no connection to our company. Regarding his unauthorized use of our newly developed technology, we will pursue legal action accordingly. For further details, please stay tuned for our upcoming press conference. Thank you for your attention. As expected of Tops, they never miss a beat when it comes to cutting ties. Must hurt pretty bad, huh? Being abandoned and backstabbed by your master. If you just handed over the damn resort from the start, none of this would have happened. All I wanted was to get my hands on the research data hidden here to use it for promotion. Looks like he's about to do something crazy, huh? Is he about to morb? Wait, what? The ground begins to shake. Moments later, a massive machine descends from the sky, blocking everyone. Oh, from the sky. Now that my career and my life are ruined, none of you are getting out of this. Oh, this is gonna be extreme route. Monitor, you go help evacuate the guests with others. Alice and I will take care of this big guy he summoned. He never expected to fail, yet still hit a combat mech nearby. What a shady man. Let's take this chance to put him behind bars for good. That's a rather extreme alternative, but I mean, sure, hey. Did we have Grace along with us, or is it still just gonna be two of us? Okay. This is your big guy. It's the lumberjack. Yeah, I've only got a couple of charges on like some fraud and corruption. Let's add potential murder there too. Why not? This guy should just shut up. Once this place goes boom, I'll head over to the Three Gates and make myself the boss. I don't think you're gonna get there, pal. Look at that dorky run. Wait, what's the button for ultimate on the controller? Oh, RT. I will say the one nice thing about playing with controller is that I don't have to like sit forward to reach my keyboard. I can just lean back in my chair, which is very nice. Alice, don't litter on the beach. With the mech disabled, Willis is left with no means of resistance. But he no longer seems to care. He sits on the ground muttering things like, I'm covered in the coating too. If I stay still, I'll turn invisible and you won't find me. Until the public security officers arrive and take him into custody. Imagine thinking one singular weapon from a weapons manufacturer would let you... Yeah. Now that is what you'd call being caught red-handed. And thanks to the live broadcast, word should spread quickly that the resort's haunting was nothing more than one of Willis's little schemes. The crisis has passed, let's clean up this mess. The tourists are still waiting in the safety zone. Please wait a moment, there's something I'd like to say. Did we get the MP redemption? I want to see the little cute images that he wanted to put up instead. I don't know what crimes Willis will be charged with. A lot. But without him around, I think the resort is finally free from all the nightmares. I've already repaired MP's body. Thanks everyone, it's just a shame about the music festival that we had planned for tonight. It's a real shame, but the bands and staff all got spooked and ran off. No matter what we say, they won't come back now. Got no choice but to put the music festival on hold. Enter Astra! Weren't you really looking forward to it? I feel like I've already spent one heck of an epic summer with you all. Actually, I've got I happen to know somebody. I'm kind of popular with the pop stars. I could ask a friend and see if she'd be willing to perform here. Since Spook Shack was running the show, I figured I should leave the planning to you guys, so I never brought it up before. But what do you think about having Astra Yao perform here? Weiss just flexing that I've got Astra on speed dial actually. Astra, you mean the Astra Yao? Who's perfectly symmetrical from head to toe, except for her leg and armbands? How do you know her? I love her. Do you love her for her song or for her symmetry? It's because of the music. I'm not just some classical music snob, you know? I can't believe you can get Astra Yao on board. Looks like there's still hope for turning this music festival around. Can you contact her right now? We've already got some friends staying at the resort, and now we're inviting Astra. Why didn't we invite everyone to come along? Yeah! You open Knock Knock, select the familiar... Weiss is about to send an at all in the Discord group. Select the familiar names from your friends list and start a video call. In no time, everyone joins the video call. She in the bottom left corner! Hello Weiss. These are all the hoes. This is Weiss's harem. I just started my learning how to say no to deep briefings and everything else. Did you need something? You just don't want to go to the debriefing, do you? I just finished work. Are you at a resort? I thought you were video calling me for something important, but look at that, a whole screen full of familiar faces. As for what I'm doing, let's just say Pubsec doesn't need to know. Belle and I are at Fantasy Resort, and there's going to be a beach music festival tonight. Would you all like to come to the resort and join us? And also Astra, I have a favor to ask. I'm down, I'm heading over there right now. Don't you have another gig coming up? I was watching the live broadcast earlier. You looked so cool standing up for the resort. The next gig was just some private show for Top's bigwigs anyway. I already asked Eve to cancel it for me. I watched it too. So my say no training is over now. I'll head over with Yanagi and the others. I knew you wouldn't forget about me, Proxy. The Cutting Hairs watched the live stream and we're already on the way. But first, let me check. All the resort facilities are free, right? Or at least we get the friend and family discount, yes? I didn't catch the live stream, but the case I just handled was connected to your resort. Last night, some gang members were transferred to us from Throne Quarter. They were being particularly difficult to crack, so I was put in charge of the interrogation. Damn. Damn, Shuyen. Did you break them? Yep, like I said, Jane can get it out of them. He'll probably be spending quite a long time behind bars. I'll come over with Chingy and the others. We could really use a break. You handled this case brilliantly. See you all tonight at the resort. Oh, look at that. Look at how goofy Belle is as well. So excited to see everybody else. Just as you're about to end the video call after setting up the meeting time at the resort, Yuzuha leans in. Can I have a quick word,
アスト
Astra?
ラさんと
Sure thing. What?
もちろんいいとも。
User flashes a mysterious smile, takes the phone and whispers a few words to Astra. Then she hits the speakerphone button and points the phone screen at the TV cameras, which are just about to wrap up the broadcast.
突然だけどみんな
Tonight I'll be performing at the Fantasy Music Festival, so get ready for some incredible magic through
恋
music.
もしビビッときた
If you're
なら
interested, come meet me at Fantasy Resort. Let's make this the most amazing summer night ever. Oh, yeah. That's so... Dude, that's so smart actually, yeah.
とっさにこんなことを思いつくなんて。
あれだけの
Instant
メディ
promotion.
ア普通に集めて1000
I bet Willis never saw this coming. All that effort he put into getting media to trash us ended up working in our favor. The music festival's hype is gonna hit an all-time high.
どうアリス
How are you liking your first summer since joining Spook Shack?
私なんて言えばいいかしら
Nothing went according to plan at all. Everything was total chaos, just one scare after another, and I barely got any chance to relax.
驚かされて
Completely different from what I had in mind.
でも私
But I loved it. Honestly, it might have been the best summer I've ever had. So where's the rest of the gang? Are they all here as well now? Or not yet? I'm still laughing at Matt over here. Oh wait. User, I didn't know you were a poster girl for this as well. I thought the music festival was done for, but hey, who knew it'd come back like this? Kinda lucky, huh? It's too soon to breathe easy. The media coverage is already out, but we've lost a bunch of staff and performers. There's no way we can pull off a full-scale festival like this. And let's bring them back one by one. With my charm as the face of Mystic Wares, I'll definitely get them to change their mind. We'll help too. With more hands on deck, we might be able to get everything back on track. And maybe even squeeze in a rehearsal before the show. No, Weiss, let us handle the rest. After everything we've been through, it's time you got some proper rest. Monitor's right, and hey Weiss, there's actually one more thing you can do. Just stick around here and welcome our old friends. I'll be rushing over any minute now. We'll make sure everything goes smoothly, just wait for our good news. As the sun sets, performers and familiar faces make their way to the resort. Sick, come on them. Hello, Evelyn. Hello! Shy Girl and Astra Yao. How do I get on stage? Wait. Let me on stage. Where's the ramp? Do I just have to speak from over here? Weiss, you're finally here. Look, I'm wearing that vacation outfit I showed you before. How is it? Feels super summery and perfect for going on stage, doesn't it? Looks great on you. And guess what? The song I'm performing tonight is the one song I sang for you before. So get ready. And this is it who I think it is? I've been working on a new song these past couple of days, so I was humming the melody in my head while checking out the stage earlier. This girl just walked by and without even thinking, picked up the tune and ran with it. And it sounded amazing. She basically improvised the perfect harmony on the spot. So of course I had to come talk to her. No, it's nothing. I just kinda sorta hummed along. She's gonna short circuit from nerves at this rate. And they want you to know, like, hey, the idols are here. They gave you the full body shot there as well to say, yes, the idols, we got them. They're here. But that melody really surprised me. Do you do music too? What's your name? I'm in a band right now. We're called Angels of Delusion. Oh wait, no. That came out wrong. No need to be nervous. Here's an idea. Come stand right in the front row when the show starts and I'll make sure we have tons of fun interacting, okay? And let's add each other a knock knock too. Definitely. Here on the paper are my knock knock ID, our band's knock knock ID, and our official socials, and please sign it for me. Looks like we're new friends now, Miss Super Talented Composer. Alright then, Belle, could you help me bring her up to the front later? Eve and I gotta go get stage ready. Thanks, see you in a bit. Angel Delusion are totally going to be just gradually showing up. Yeah. Alright, where are we going now? We have to greet the rest of the gang. Hello, Shuyen, my beloved. We're not too late, are we? It took us a bit to sort through the case files, and then we hit traffic on the way over. Seems like a lot of people are heading to the resort. We're out on time. Manager, even though they say never judge someone by who they used to be, I didn't expect you to pull off such a thriving new business in the Throne Quarter. Clearly, you're not to be underestimated. It's a legitimate business. This one is, at least. I know, I'm just kidding. As they say, spring makes you drowsy, autumn wears you out, and summer puts you straight to sleep. This muggy heat's been knocking me out at the precinct too. I figured it was time to step out and get some fresh air. Ah, very good indeed. Chingy, you... Oh, isn't that a shooting booth? A shooting booth over there? Alright, calm down, Shuyen. You can try it for free. The precinct shooting competition is coming up soon. This will be perfect practice. Seems Shuyen's quite intrigued. Shuyen at the thought of just blasting somebody. Hello, Yanagi. Nagine. Weiss, we're here. Long time no see. Long time no ears. I mean, long... what? Has it really been that long? Didn't we just talk in a video a moment ago? Hello, Proxy. It's been a while. I've arranged some time off for everyone in Section 6. On a rare, clear summer night like this place is perfect for unwinding and recovering from the strain of work. Strangely enough, Asaba and Sokaku wandered off on their own the moment we arrived. Oh, that's what we were probably talking about, Luma. I'm gonna go find them. Like it wasn't their first time here. Have they been sneaking out here? Oh, have I been meaning to see them the past couple of days? Yeah, Yanagi looks really happy to be here. I heard you've been through quite a few adventures lately. If you're up for it, let's find a quiet place later tonight and take our time catching up. And it seems Nicole from Cunning Hairs is coming too. Perfect. I've been meaning to catch up with her. After all, it was on a night just like this that she tricked Tailless out of my hands for the first time. Good luck, Nicole. I'd also like to get a drink and unwind a bit, but before that, I need to find Sokaku first. As for Asaba, well, since we're officially on break, he can enjoy it however he likes. Did I miss them? No! Where have they been hiding then? Where have they been? Oh, is it random? Their spawn rate is low. Where would they be? Are they just like camping out in a random corner by the, I don't know, fishing or something? Not here. Oh, you have to change times to find them. Oh. Yeah, because I feel like it'd be pretty easy to spot a Sokaku or a Harumasa, right? They're not exactly the most difficult thing to spot. But yeah, I'm gonna go back to speak to Grace and Collida. I like how also, by the way, we mentioned we're gonna invite everybody. Everyone's here except for Opal Squad, as per usual. But let's say hello to the little one. Yo, Proxy, long time no see. The Bellaba crew has been vacationing here these past few days, but we haven't run into you until now. It's been truly relaxing. Thanks to your invitation, we've been able to fully unwind from all the busy work at the company and get some proper rest these past few days. Thanks for taking care of my drones, Proxy, and for sharing all that feedback on how they handled. After these past few days, I think I've got a pretty good idea of how to improve these kids. And about the haunting you mentioned earlier, it's been sorted out now, right? Wait, what? I had no idea that even happened. I must have been too busy swimming and catching up on sleep. Proxy, tell me who it was. I'll make sure they can regret it. Don't worry. Don't worry, Collida. That's way too easy. Whatever his reason was, anyone who dares ruin somebody else's summer break deserves to carry 3 full cartloads of bricks with their bare hands. Easy, Sweet Pea. From the look on Proxy's face, whoever was behind it probably already paid the price. Let's leave all of that behind. For now, we've got a summer night to enjoy. Let's forget all about that mess for tonight. Ben and Anton went fishing, so why don't we have a beachside fish barbecue party later? We did do the window glitch, yeah. To see Belle with her little... The shirt on, or the little... What is it? Is it a bikini top? Yeah, it's like a bikini top, essentially. Where is... Lighter and... Biddy... Because there's Nicole, and I assume that's the end, right? Where are the other two at? Where are they goofing off? Are they up here? Oh. Is he should? I know we saw Evelyn absolutely saw the little boob window. But does Yishin also get affected? Wait. Am I dumb? Where are Billy and Lighter? Up here? Oh. Oopsie. Otherwise, I'll just go and speak to Nicole. You have to change time. Ugh! Let's try that out then. Time selection, late at night. And these two are still here. They're not on the dock, are they? No. Are they? Cry Boo? Or Delivery Boo, rather. To the right, just down the coast. Am I blind? How am I not seeing this? Yeah, there's Nicole and Amby. Oh, is it specifically in the evening? There we go. Evening and night's got Vivian and Hugo at the top of the aquarium. Oh wait, is that them there? No, it's not. Wait, what? Here. They're not over here, are they? No. I made them vanish by changing. Oh! Oh, that's so annoying that they do that. Like, I understand, like, it's nice to be able to see everybody, but, like, making it so that it's, what's it called? Like, I'm sure they put effort into, like, putting them there, and then to have it, like, be a secret that people can miss. Just make it so that everybody can, make it everyone's here. They can, like, speak to everybody. Hey, partner, fancy meeting you again. Nom nom. Eating a burger. Want a burger? Yeah, want a burger? You two are so chill. A chance to chill at the resort for free, as if cutting hairs would ever pass that up. Billy and Nakamata already split up to grab snacks and drinks, and then we're claiming these lounge chairs till the sun goes down. Are you coming with us, Proxy? I heard the sailboat drink stand does movie screenings. Maybe we could pick one and watch it together. I'll catch you in a bit, yeah. Don't forget to come grab a drink or two once you're done, right? You've been hosting us here, so drinks are on me. Later. Thinking back to last year's Camellia Golden Week, man, a whole year. We actually spent it at your place, didn't we? Hard to believe how time flies. Nicole, save the nostalgia for later. Billy just messaged. He said there are so many tourists at the resort, the shop's already out of drinks. Drop that burger and get up. We gotta go back to the parking lot and get those boxes of drinks from our trunk. But business is right in front of us. Who's got time for a vacation? Chop chop, get those drinks out to the crowd. Denny's are calling my name. I can finally take a breather. There's just way too much to do. Good thing everything's ready makes me feel a bit less, more at ease. Let's sit back and wait for the show to begin. It still feels like we only decided to hold the festival a minute ago. So much has happened over the past few days, and soon it'll be time to head back to school. Are you for real? We're still on break. If you keep talking about school and classes all the time, your hair's gonna go asymmetrical, you know. What? But going to class is a student's duty. Alright, I'm sorry. I know I say things I shouldn't sometimes. It's just, I've never really had friends before. Aww. Not ones I could truly open up to. So I'm still figuring out how to be with people like this. It's fine, so no need to be all timid. And hey, this summer break might be ending, but we can always hit the beach together next year. Just don't tell me you're staying home to study. I'll definitely be there, it's a promise. Weiss, you'll come too, right? Definitely. You two better not go back on your word, or else I'll have Kama sneak into your kitchen and replace every last drink with bitter melon juice. Oh, hang on. Wait, do we have to speak with Belle? Yeah. Belleception! Did you say hi to our friends already? Music festival's kicking off soon. Seeing everyone again must have been... Oh, see, almost everyone. Trigger... Obol squad's still on here. Now it's time to hang out with your adorable sister. Time to enjoy the break together. I brought my camera, so let's capture all the best moments tonight. Don't worry, Weiss, I'll make sure you look extra cool and cheerful in the shots. Come on, let's head to the festival. Let's go. Yippee! Choo-foo-foo! Okay. Obol Squad was there. Okay. Oh, look at Corn and Rena. Oh, so adorable.
続くよまだみんながいるなら毎日が楽しい夏休みだもんね
Monata's still dripped out to the nines. And did you see Dwell's little tippy tappies there at the end there? I don't want to go back. It's too noisy in here, I can't hear you. I said I don't want to go back to school. Are you talking to Kama? Say it louder. I don't want to go back to school. I want to stay at the resort and have fun with you all. Now I heard that loud and clear. What a bad student, Bunny, but I guess I'm no better. Weiss, come join us. When friends get together like this, it's the perfect time to shout our hearts out to the sea. Belle, I ate your pudding! Belle's nearby and she's heard everything, you know? Uh-oh. No worries, Sam. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, let's go and say hello to Belle. Oh wait, hang on. I shook hands with Astra Yao. I took a pic together and added her on Knock Knock and got her autograph. And she even said I'm a super talented composer. It was like a dream. Just wait till I tell those two, they'll totally be jealous. I wonder who those two are referring to. That's what they get for not coming to the beach with me. Whoever could that be referring to? For reference, let's just take this as well. Obol is at the safety point. And Jane's up at the aquarium. And we didn't see Jane at all in any of those like montages, right? So hello, Jane. I was wondering why you weren't at the video store lately, so this is where you've started your new career, huh? Say, that membership card I topped up before, can I still use it here? Sure. When you get back to the video store, I'll have to renew my yearly membership. Ooh. Were you the one who cracked those thugs during the interrogation? I heard you needed their testimony, so I gave them a little nudge. When they originally teased her, the theory was that she would be an S-rank ice support. She'll be the only one you pull when they show up. Really? Not the other two, Luma? Interesting. They were pretty tight-lipped at first, but with a bit of prisoner's dilemma and some psychological tricks, they started cracking one by one. Glad that didn't ruin your vacation. If trouble comes up again, feel free to find me. I've got a few tricks up my sleeve, as long as they're not too hung up on the rules. Well then, show's over, time for me to find a quiet spot to enjoy the evening breeze with a drink. Hanging out with the 3 pubsec officers in a crowded place like this doesn't really feel like my scene. Were you worried I'd be bored of my own manager? That's sweet of you, but I do have a fix for that. How about I join you for a few drinks? Don't mind if I do. And then let's go and find Toriga. There they are. Actually, you know what this is? Hang on. This is that meme image of when there's a horse on the beach and it's just like, man. Same vibes. Proxy, I heard you ran into some trouble at the resort and someone was using large machinery to launch attacks. Are you okay? Did you get hurt? Trigger entering her mother mode. I'm fine, but how did you know I was at the resort, Trigger? Anyway, Soldier 11 and I were worried about you and the other Proxy, so we asked Captain Magus for some time off to check on you. I'm just glad you're okay. You really had me scared there. Blazing Ocean Breeze. I'm not like Trigger. I know you're capable enough to handle things. That said, I do wonder what really happened here. I see, but the answer seemed kind of obvious. What made it take so long to figure out that the projector could go invisible? Well, that obvious. But Seed got it working pretty easily a while ago. These days, Seed Senior usually turns invisible when he's standing still. I even bump into him sometimes. I really hope that his idle animation does make him go invisible. How did she even do that? We don't really know how it works either. When we asked Seed, she just said something like, first you do this and that and this and that and alright, invisible. There were a few companies that came looking for her, but she really disliked dealing with those types, so every time she'd just go invisible to avoid them. Honestly, she might be the only one who knows how that even works. Just who is Seed really? Anyway, looks like you handled the situation perfectly. Since our leave's already been approved, let's celebrate tonight with some super spicy noodles. There's no noodle place around here, but since it's been a while, how about we go get some nitro fuel instead? You did spill yours yesterday after all. Maybe this can make up for that little mishap. But alright. I think with this, are we gonna call it an end to our summer night here? Our summer vacation? Tonight was a blast, Weiss. It really feels like it made up for not being able to go on that vacation during Camellia Golden Week. I'm getting kinda sleepy though, after being hyped up for so long, even though I drank a bunch of nitro fuel. Should we head back and rest? Let's head back and rest, Belle. Nighty night, Weiss. Nighty night, Belle. Oh, there's some more. Good morning, Weiss. What are you talking about? We were just talking about how the resort's short-term operating rights are about to expire. Time flies, huh? Regarding this matter, according to the agreement, your short-term operating rights to the resort will soon revert back to us. But might I ask you to consider staying on and helping us manage the resort long-term? Of course, there would be no further fees involved this time. We sincerely hope that you'll continue your connection with the Fantasy Resort for many days to come. If it weren't for your help, this place would have likely fallen into Willis's hands long ago. You're not just our friends, you're our family. But the ones who saved this resort. Miss Therese, the staff, and I all believe that this place needs you. Alice, what do you think? I suppose we don't really need any more revenue from the resort. We prefer to cover Spook Shack's expenses through our own efforts. But I also believe that the connection we've built won't simply end with the short-term agreement. We really enjoy being here, and we love the atmosphere. It's not a place we can just walk away from. So please allow us to take part in the resort's long-term future. What Alice said goes for all of us. That's a relief. I was worried you might say no, so once again, looking forward to working with you all. Alright, I also have these photos. I took them at the music festival last night. If you'd like, please take them. Aww. A moment captured by Teresa's camera after the Fantasy Music Festival. Why is Yuzuha like just tossing Kama into the air? That's animal abuse. Old friends, new companions, and most importantly, family. What family? Though the summer night may pass, our smiles will forever be frozen in this most beautiful summer memory. These are really good. Just looking at them brings back all those memories from last night. Quit that silly grinning. Everyone's watching you. What is that NPC doing behind us? She's just walked up behind us and is just going into the door there. Okay, fine. I was smiling, but only because I'm really happy. I'm going to hang this photo by my bed so I can see all of you the first thing every morning. I'll do the same. Great minds think alike. A summer night. Talk to Therese. Why Yuzuha and Alice said you know a thing or two about navigating the hollows. Is that true? Actually, in the audio where Willis's crimes were exposed, he mentioned Midsummer's research data, the data my father left behind. You probably know this, but before Midsummer shifted to tourism and started building resorts, it used to be on par with 3 Gates and military tech, though I've never seen the actual research myself. I imagine it must be quite valuable. It wasn't until I heard that recording that I realized the resort was just a cover. What Willis really wanted was to snatch Midsummer's secret data and use it to boost him. Oh, right, because there was still, like in that menu there was still the user her part of the story, right? He probably never guessed the research wasn't here at all. Everything he did was for nothing, because Father had already hidden it deep in a hollow. I only found out recently, there was a hidden compartment in the bracelet my father left me, and inside were 2 small slips of paper, each with hollow coordinates. If the research data is real, it must be tied to those 2 coordinates. Could you help me check those 2 coordinates and bring back whatever my father might have left behind? I've already told Yuzaha and Alice, and they said they're willing to help too. I'm not really interested in the research, but since it was my father's, I'd still like to have it back in my own hands. I got this. Thanks, Yuzaha and Alice. Thanks. Yuzaha and Alice should be somewhere around here. I'll send you the coordinates. Once you've worked out the location, go talk to them. How much longer is this going to take? I thought this was going to be the end, but let's see. Teresa talked to you about the hollow treasure hunt already, didn't she? I guess so, yeah. We've been stuck battling outside the hollows for ages. It's been way too long since we had a proper adventure in there. And that's where all the real ghost stories hang out. Decoding that coordinate should be a piece of cake for you, right? So, you ready to head out now? Yeah, fuck it, why not? Who are Let's throw in the Umbrella Squad. It's quick, but okay, this is different from Yuzo's story, right? Yeah, so I'll do this and then we'll end it here. Or after, you know, this little actual mainline story. And we'll save the Yuzaha story for another time. Maybe tomorrow. After all of the deadly assault and Shiyu defense stuff. Vivian. And then do absolutely nothing because Yuzaha has no energy because she's on a weird little trial build. There we go. Wait, did I not use the skill? I did use the skill, didn't I? This guy. I understand why, but like, it just feels so bad using like the trial characters because I know that this guy should be like dead 5 minutes ago, but instead, because I'm doing like barely any damage, because it's a trial build, it's like, well, now they become a bit of a damage sponge. Why are there a bunch of Hollow Raiders wandering around here? Don't tell me they're after the research data too. Everyone in New Eridu saw that livestream and heard Willis is mentioning the research data, so it's no surprise someone's after it. But they weren't supposed to have the coordinates. No point wondering about that. According to the new coordinates you calculated, this should be where Teresa's father hid it. Let's bring it back. Was that it? Oh, okay. You were not wrong. It was very quick. Therese must have asked you to help recover her father's belongings too, right? Shall we head out now? Wait, what? Naturally, it could be very well something her father left behind. If it's hidden in a hollow, then it's only right we try to find it for her sake as her friends. I trust you've already... Oh, because there were 2 coordinates, right? For this one, let's go with Where's Bernice? Let's use her. And then with the 2 keys, we'll hopefully find something, I suppose. Is it going to be a thing where it's like, there was no research data. The real treasure that I left behind was you all along, Teresa. You are my treasure. Oh, okay, so you... Okay, that's interesting. So you can, like, charge up the attack but not release it to do, like, a lower tier of the charge. Why you would ever want to do that? I don't know, but good to know. No worries, Mega Man. I mean, we're pretty much for the most part done. It's just gonna be this little last bit of the story. Oh yeah, and yeah, I mean it makes sense. They have different voice lines. Like you could hear the user said "Nami Nori time," which is like time to like surf essentially. Yeah, surf time. If you were to tick off the users and hit parry. Ooh! Oh, and that's how you can get the you can cheat out the what's it called? Her sweets debuff without having to, spend energy. Why is there a lone Typhon in the hollow? Did someone put it here on purpose? If this mech was left by Teresa's father, was it meant to guard this place, to prevent intruders? There's definitely something at this coordinate. Let's bring it back and see what it is. You show Teresa the 2 files you brought out of the hollow. Wait, what? Oh. Thank you all. So these are what my father left behind. 2 files. It doesn't feel like they're both research data. Maybe neither of them. It's gonna be like a will or like a letter to like, Therese, my darling beloved. I wish the world for you. How about we open the one I found first? I've got a feeling it might be better to save Alice's for later. Please, actually after you left, I looked it up on internet and found that the coordinate user has, it's been floating around for years now. No wonder we ran into a bunch of hollow raiders there. I guess the file I have probably isn't all that classified after all. She opens the file in her hands. It's filled with messy scribbled handwriting. It's Alice's little memories. All sorts of childish wishes like I want to be an astronaut. Therese snatches it back, her face turning bright red. This is my childhood diary. Why would he put this in the hollow? Oh, he wanted to keep it safe forever. I got a feeling you'll get your answer after reading Alice's file. Alice. A flood of obscure academic terms spills into view. There's no doubt this must be the research data. He left 2 coordinates, one real, one fake, and spread the fake while he was still alive. That way, if someone got both later, they'd likely think that they were both traps. And with a combat machine guarding the true coordinate, he ensured that no one else could take the data. At least not until the day you were strong enough to retrieve it yourself. He was thinking about all this 11 years ago. Alice, would you be willing to take the research data? Huh? I know it's from 11 years ago, but Midsummer was once a respected name in military tech, and the groundwork they laid was solid. If it ends up in the Timefield family's hands, I'm sure it'll be put to much better use. Isn't this something your father left behind for you? It is, but that's why I'd rather it go to someone who can truly make use of it. I didn't get my father's gift for research at all. Maybe this resort, this place, is what he really meant to leave for me. I know things haven't been easy for your family. If what's in here can help you in any way, then I think this journey was worth it. Go on, take it, Alice. Thank you. I'll bring it back and look through it with my fellow researchers. She takes the research file from Therese. As she does, a single slip of paper slides out and drifts to the ground. You pick it up and find a few lines of handwritten text. You're gonna be like, I love you, Therese, or something. Took a walk along the beach with Therese today. We ran into a rabbit theorin. Father with his daughter. I recognized him. He'd introduced himself at the banquet a few days ago as a scholar of ether science from a noble family. We ended up talking for quite a while, and I've been thinking ever since I may have gone too far chasing after competition and results. But really, we were both just trying to leave something meaningful for our daughters. Oh! Maybe it's time for Midsummer to shift gears. The sea looked especially beautiful today. A beach resort might not be such a bad idea. Therese would love that. Oh! And now I'm all teary-eyed. Now I have to end stream now because I'm all teary-eyed. Well, on that bombshell of a emotional ending. Okay, well, before we... One loss. I know where we can end this off. Magic mirror, tell me your tale. Tell me your secrets. Hang on, let's not do Belle. Let's do... the boob window with Evelyn. But yeah, that is gonna be it for today. Damn. Casual as per usual. What? 7? Oh wait. Yeah, 7 hours. Part of which the first bit was yapping about Seed. Ugh. But don't worry though. Presumably we will get drip marketing in probably like 4 hours or so for the next character, which means that tomorrow, same time, same place, we'll be doing another stream. I do still need to catch up on Deadly Assault and Shiyu defense, and of course we'll talk about Minato question mark, Orpheus question mark. Whoever it's going to be, I'm sure we'll be able to talk a lot about the drip marketing tomorrow as well. But otherwise though, thank you all for watching, and I'll see you all next time. Until then though, have a good rest of your Friday, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye bye!